Because isn't Square Enix's time slot usually Sony? Previous years.
Yep.
Alright, we're live now. It doesn't mean anything. It's not like there's anyone there yet.
Yeah, there's no one there. You're right. We just went live, so no one's watching.
But I think it's probably better for you go live. We're gonna have that thing that you made.
That's what I did. That's what I did for 5 minutes.
All right. Huzzah.
Just had Wendy's. What is this?
You tell me. You put it on.
Yeah.
It's just a Twitch stream.
Yeah, you tell me. You put it on.
So anyway,
You think
Um,
you know?
no idea. It's called Blood Roots, apparently.
Hey everybody, welcome back to E3.
Okay, so,
So I heard that first thing that the guy that called Keanu breathtaking gets a free copy of the game.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
A whole collector's edition.
That's fucking nice.
Lucky bastard.
You know,
That's cool.
it's basically the scene from Megamind.
Megamind.
Yeah.
I watched.
love you, and I love you, random citizen.
I watched the like the reveal, like with him on stage.
Yeah.
Man, he's so awkward.
Right?
Like I don't think he knew how to act. Like he was just there. He's like, what do I do?
He can't. It looks
Well-
like he just can't improv.
He's a very private person, isn't he? Like he doesn't do public events and stuff.
Oh. We were talking about at work, like you know how great Keanu is because he's great.
Keanu!
And we were talking about like how like everyone jokes about like how he's like the opposite of the Me Too movement, where it's like breaking news, woman says she had a nice time with Keanu Reeves, like that kind of stuff.
Yes, that
And we're
kind
thinking
of
like,
stuff.
man, if anyone ever tried to accuse Keanu Reeves of sexual harassment,
Oh, yo.
they'd get reamed.
Oh my god.
Like no one would be like, you're bullshitting. Fuck you. Like no one would believe it. Like anyone else, anyone else,
like, don't attack the accuser. No, they'd attack the accuser against Keanu.
yeah, like anyone else, they'd be like, all right, yeah, we're with you until like more evidence shows up. But if it was like Keanu, nah.
Like, how dare you? How dare you?
Maybe that's why he gets away with it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the truth. Right there.
That's how he gets away with it every time.
But anyway, yes, I heard about that. Of course, as everyone knows by now, unless you're on a social media blackout or anything of that nature, yesterday Final Fantasy Orchestra
Mm-hmm.
concert
we
happened in
play that.
LA, and at the end of said concert, there was a minute and a half trailer for Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, did you watch
And
it?
a lot of people found, or at the end of it, gave one of the things that everybody asked for: the official release date.
Well, here's
No, they
the
can always
trailer.
delay.
This is not Final Fantasy.
Nope,
Nope,
that's
it's
Red
an ad.
Dead.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Sewer rats. What is this? Aladdin?
No,
the
he was a
rat.
street rat.
Yeah, you're right.
You think he's a keeper?
Oh my god.
They make Cross Strike look so cool.
That's why I can't wait for more of this.
This couldn't have been us.
But what if it was? What's done is done.
Was that Biggs
It
and
ain't
Wedge?
pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reaction.
That's right.
Help me!
This is something new.
Like
Right
this
here.
stuff, yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah,
any
none of
this
this
shit.
is there. None of this is actually in 7.
Also,
Initial.
people are noting how they're not mentioning the episodes. Like, if they're still gonna do that or not. I don't think they are.
Yeah,
No,
they're
they are.
definitely doing that.
They're definitely doing
They're
that.
definitely doing that.
They've done everything. If you actually go onto what you call it? If you look at the official like art so far, there's a Sephiroth art like piece that
Yeah,
they
I saw
showed.
that where he's like in a like the fire beneath him and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, that's a cool art.
It is really cool, but those little fucking ghosts are there in that picture.
Maybe it's like they're expanding upon those like ghost ray things that they used in Advent Children. Remember how the
maybe.
other guys they had those wolf things came out of like
Yeah, I forgot what that sickness was called.
Yeah. But maybe they're using that now.
Maybe.
Since that kind of came out of nowhere in the movie.
Oh,
Are they doing
the
finals?
majority of Advent Children
Never.
comes out of nowhere.
baby list.
What
Never.
up, Tim?
Never.
How do the enemies differ as you approach each one? So I've seen a lot of melee enemies. Some use, their nuts. Some prefer to use the swords as well.
But anyway,
They change over time.
You do have
So,
variety in the enemies. You
with
also
that
have
now,
boss fights. We've had
everybody who was holding off, waiting on doing a Final Fantasy 7 like playthrough real quick before the game, you have an idea of when to go.
I mean, the final chapter is probably going to come out like 2024.
Yeah,
so-
you're right.
You're essentially just redeeming yourself.
It's
I
still going to
agree.
be waiting for half a decade.
So the blood fruit is a flower.
Well, the one thing that I was getting, I was actually kind of surprised about of how early it is, was most people were thinking like, all right, they're probably going to do it late 2020 only because they're going to try to coincide with PlayStation 5. A possibility of when it's going to release, right?
Mhm.
So, and the reason why is because when you look at a lot of the rendering right now, that looks way too crisp for it being a pro, bro.
See, honestly, I don't see.
Unless it's just
Uh,
cinematic.
Yeah, unless it's
I
just
don't see
cinematic.
why
Remember, that's
they.
just an E3 trailer, so it could always be a bit.
I
low.
don't
Yeah.
think it would be good for them to wait for PlayStation 5. I think they should release it on PlayStation 4 and then release it again on PlayStation 5 and double dip.
Oh, that's guaranteed going to happen.
You really killed this guy. If you like barrels, here is a barrel to the
Can't wait for every PS5 to come with a copy of Last of Us Part 2.
Okay, this game looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Platforming action we've been talking about, and that
Yeah.
leads into the boss fight that is
Blood Roots.
super hard. Just gets crazy.
But anyway,
I'm not
The
getting
guys
a
are
good
doing an
deck.
amazing job. and I
so
can't
with that all
emphasize
being
that
said
it's,
and done,
we have
so we have Ubisoft going to start up in about, what, 20 minutes?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
It's a very small team that
I
came
should've done
together.
that.
Man.
What are you expecting from Ubisoft? Anything?
I have no idea.
Just Dance.
Just Dance. I want to see what they're going to try to do because Anthem did not do great.
Did they publish that?
Yeah.
Isn't Anthem is that BioWare?
Was it BioWare?
I think Anthem's BioWare.
Maybe I'm wrong then. My bad.
So working with this
Anthem.
talking about blood roots and
Anthem. It's by BioWare. It was published by EA. So that was on Saturday.
there are a
EA.
bunch of really
Anthem?
weird people.
Well, I'm just saying EA was on Saturday, and that's
That
they
was
published-
horrible.
They published
My
Anthem.
God.
Yeah, so it was developed by BioWare, published by EA.
Just like a little bit of crazy.
So I mean, just going off of lists of games that they are known for: Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Just Dance, Rayman, Tom Clancy, Prince of Persia.
Oh my god.
We gotta get her a route.
Aren't they like finally taking a break of Assassin's Creed this year or
He would
something?
look amazing. He would
Like
rock
Good.
for once in their life.
It would be great. That's the new
Far
standard.
Cry 5 just came out like last year, so like maybe they'll tease Far Cry stuff or like DLC for Far Cry 5.
Yeah, maybe.
Any other things that they got that like we've already forgotten since last year?
This is what triggers the boss fight, essentially.
So
Welcome
And,
to the party.
You were saying, and this is kind of the first time we're getting a look at it here. The dialogue
Well-
is actually top. It's excellent. We have worked with somebody that
So
I'm not
BioWare
going
did that.
to
So
announce
what
the
else
name
does
of yet, but
Ubisoft
he's
release?
just killing it.
We'll find out.
I have no
and
idea.
We'll talk about that probably in the
we'll
next couple
find
weeks.
out.
He's done tremendous work. He's worked on really well-known indie titles too before.
Well, I heard the last Assassin's Creed game was good.
We also have a
Oh,
surprise
what,
later
Odyssey?
today that I
Yeah.
told you about.
Oh.
Yeah, as I understand it,
Like,
we're gonna
as its
start
own
with the
thing.
info now.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed games after Black Flag.
Yeah, I know. I was same boat.
I am not married to the.
I mean, I really enjoyed Black Flag, but the writing was on the wall for how the series is going. And when the reviews started coming out for the subsequent games, I was like, you know what, I'll just skip it.
Mhm.
I don't know. There's some guy. You know.
They cash cowed it. Like Assassin's Creed China, Assassin's Creed India.
Assassin's Creed France.
I think there was one for Russia too.
I don't know, not Russia, I don't think. There was one for, like, London, like England.
That was Syndicate though. That was a full
Yeah,
game.
yeah, that's London. Assassin's Creed London.
But I can't say anything.
Yeah, but the other ones were like not even really like full games. They were just like
I mean, when they were releasing a new Assassin's Creed every year, none of them were really full games anymore.
yeah, that's true.
So you can reach the team. They're called Paper Cult Games, and they're on Twitter at Paper Cult Games. Yes, right, Nick? Please. Paper Cult with an L. Paper Cult. And then the website is bloodracegame.com, and so it's coming out to PC, Switch later this summer, and it's gonna be great. All right, my last question for you. Tell me your favorite thing about this game so far. Dude, the weapon diversity. Because again, it's just
Yo,
the
CD.
team just keeps on surprising me, and I can't wait what
The first one was interesting. The first Assassin's Creed.
I mean, the second one was fantastic.
Mhm. The second one was fantastic. Then they got rid of what's his name,
They got rid of Patrice Desilets.
and then they try to continue too with Brotherhood and Revelation.
I mean, Patrice Desilets did Brotherhood, but he wasn't involved with Revelations.
Oh, okay.
I just never played them. I never
Then
cared.
3 was. I mean, 3. I liked the combat in 3. I really did.
Well, the problem with 3 was, since they fired Patrice Desilets, they needed to kill off his characters and end his story.
Yeah, which really was stupid.
Yeah. So, what's Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed 3 ended with ancient aliens,
Yup.
and then they never spoke about it again. Are you wearing a green shirt?
I don't know. Am I?
We'll find out.
And then they just completely forgot about the story at all, and now the game is just, hey, you're a beta tester for Ubisoft.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. There you go.
The greenish shirt.
The greenest shirt ever. Ah, yes, the floating head.
Okay, so what we got? We got Ubisoft press con. Aw, damn it, it went too fast. How you supposed to read all that shit?
Sorry. Pardon me.
Ubisoft press conference. Then, looks like they're not showing any of the other press conferences. They're showing Square Enix.
Yeah, well, because there's nothing really else.
I mean, they're not showing AMD.
That's interesting.
Ubisoft, AMD, then Kinda Funny Games, and Square Enix.
At least that's what it's supposed to be.
That's what I'm seeing here. Well, you're not gonna stay on their channel?
But anyway, yeah. So, I don't really know what else Ubisoft has.
Oh, what? Okay, that bomb made it through. Nobody got caught up in that. Items are live on this.
Well, this is the Ubisoft channel, so.
Yeah. But what is this?
Blue team get the KO? No. Looks like a red player is gonna make it back up.
This is one of those Smash clones.
Yeah, I know. I can see that.
Yes, Jay, and water is wet.
Like I can see that fine. Thank you. But
Red team come back. I don't even know the score. It's so close. Oh, we got some support for the devs. But Team T time on.
This is Brawlhalla.
Oh, it's Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla. Coming back. They're doing some work. They've got some KOs. Oh, that bomb is gonna be trouble. Looking for the ground pound. Knocked off the side of the Ken. Oh, yes, that's a good bomb there.
Damn. Like, yo, how many like double jumps that person got?
20.
Like, did you see how far she was away? She was legit like outside the screen and still made it back.
from
Maybe
TNT
she's
time.
like a wind spirit. I can't tell what she is.
I don't fucking know. It's the bitch with the
Alright, we got
sight,
one
or she
off
had
the
the
right
sight.
side, gonna make it back
I don't know if she
safely.
got the sight anymore.
She looks like a fish.
Gustav throwing out some haymakers. Oh, more points pouring in for the dev team. They are not going to hold back, not in the final seconds.
Wait a minute.
Another stock taken.
What?
Brawlhalla is
Oh, red
part
team somehow got a slice
of
his
the
prime stock. Surprised himself with that one.
the
All right, here we go.
what the hell's that
Last
game
shot.
universe?
Oh, there it is. GG's everyone. Excellent work. Brawlhalla devs on top though.
Brawlhalla is part of the Rayman universe.
I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
I saw some Rayman stuff in that game. Maybe it was just a
That
level.
was a great match.
It's a Rayman level.
Steven, thanks so much for
Since
casting. You do an
Ubisoft
amazing
owns
job.
Rayman.
And congrats to the Brawlhalla devs. Who would have thought they'd be so good at the game they make? But you know what? Team Tea Time gave them a run for their money. So congratulations. And if you fancy yourself a talented Brawlhalla
All right,
player,
so
head to the Ubisoft booth at
let's see
Tuesday
here.
at
What
5
else is
p.m.
here?
There'll be an open tournament where you'll get to
See, this is
challenge
the
and
only
test
big
yourself.
reason why
Let's see
I
who can do it.
don't like living on the East Coast.
And, you know, we're
I
out
would
here,
love
we're
to go to
competing,
these
but
events,
it's all about
just
sportsmanship. You saw that
just to
handshake.
see how this is. Like I would took a week off of work just to go here and just check this shit out.
Right.
But sadly enough, my punk ass live on the East Coast, so I can't go ahead and enjoy this type of shit.
What are they doing? Come on, man. You dying.
So Ubisoft owns Tom Clancy universe, right?
Okay.
You gotta
Yeah,
go
they do.
hard. I gotta do something.
Are we gonna see a new Splinter Cell finally?
Might see some Ghost Recon then, I think too.
Yeah, definitely see Ghost Recon.
Oh yeah, the new Ghost Recon was like announced a while ago, so they'll
Yeah,
probably
so
show
probably
that
show
off.
some stuff there.
Yeah, Wild Strike I think it's called, something like
But
that.
not everyone's cool like that. So let's run
Yeah,
some
it's
stuff
like I was
down
saying
and see
before. They
what's
have
in
Prince
you
of Persia,
handle a
Assassin's
certain
Creed,
situation.
Yeah, they do have
Rayman.
Prince of Persia, don't they?
They're not gonna make use of Prince of Persia.
Unless
they have
they are.
squandered that property.
Unless they are, Jay. It's just to say fuck you.
By another player and he starts talking
Tom
smack.
Clancy. What was the other thing I
A,
listed?
do nothing. You'll get him next time. B, camp and only try to kill him the entire next game. Or C, work on your game.
You know, what's the over/under on them showing something that's Ravage based?
You're right. Camp is for noobs, and I don't think your
Oh yeah,
team's
Far
gonna
Cry.
be happy
They
about
might have
it.
like Far Cry 5 DLC.
There's a difference between some friendly trash talk and being a toxic dick.
And then, you know,
There's nothing wrong with
like Jay
hitting
said, the
guys
annual
with a
Just
little
Dance.
smack, but saying good game doesn't cost you anything. Okay, let's try another one. The best way to handle a troll is A, ignore 'em, B,
Why the hell is
tell 'em to
Ice-T
chill
talking
out,
about this?
or
Man, Ice T
C,
looks old as
tell
fuck.
'em to go
He is.
Listen, y'all. it's
Listen, you
obviously
tell them to go
A
fuck
or
their
B.
mother with
This
with their
intelligent
controller.
part to
Yeah.
do.
C was the correct
My
answer.
approach, which is
Ice-T
obviously
doesn't
the
know what
best
he's talking
approach,
about.
is to kill him with kindness, or I just mute the dumb fucks.
See,
Alright,
there you go.
last one. You're in a game, and over the chat, you hear a voice that doesn't quite sound like you. So you A, stick to normal comms because video games are for everyone. And what's it to you? B, focus on your own damn game and mind your own shit. Or C, show some motherfucking respect because I'm sick of hearing all that sexist, racist, homophobic bullshit from a few punk ass motherfucking dumb fucks out there trying to ruin this shit for the rest of us.
I don't
knew
understand
you'd
what
fix
he was talking about had to
Good
do with
job. I
homophobia.
think we all learned something today.
Because
And by the way,
there's
team
lots
killing
of
is for
homophobic slurs that
assholes.
get
And
thrown out
talking
online.
shit to your
Jay.
own team members is
That's
some
not what he was
super
talking about,
asshole
though.
shit.
You,
So I hope this was helpful.
so I don't know.
I'm
Whatever.
Ice-T.
I think you're
Good
thinking too much
gaming
about
to
this.
everyone. Enjoy E3.
We do realize, like, he's probably being told what he has to do.
Yeah, of course.
He's reading his script.
Oh wait, didn't they make a Rayman XCOM game?
Yeah, that was
That
Mario.
was
and
yeah,
Rayman,
that was
Rayman
Mario.
Rabbids.
Did
Though.
that come out?
Yeah,
That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I don't.
Year and a half, 2 years ago.
I never got it. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, fuck you for not knowing
Fuck
shit.
you.
Yeah, with what?
Why don't you
What?
fuck your mother with your controller?
Oh
Jay, that's
God!
you.
Everybody and fucking their mothers. See?
At least I'm not the one that doesn't know shit.
Yes, so all of us at Studio Quebec have been working so hard on all the post-launch content, and we're really excited to show off some new features today and reveal some stuff. So I could keep talking to you about it, or we could show a video that I think will do a much better job.
Awesome, let's roll that.
Why not don't talk about? Oh, look, there's Assassin's Creed right there.
Assassin's Creed.
Creator mode is a tool that we're going to give to the community to create all the stories they want.
Honestly, the Assassin's Guild existing before the Crusades doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Set up pretty much as you want. We have a wide variety of objectives to choose from. You can add characters.
So they just gave you Visual Basic and
No,
said
this
here.
isn't even Visual Basic. That's just flowchart.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying is like, remember Visual C or whatever the fuck we had to use back in when we went to DeVry
I guess.
for Dr. Saran's class.
I don't remember.
Oh,
I
of course
slept
you
during
don't.
that class.
Of course,
Jay doesn't remember anything.
Jay don't remember shit.
Potential and there's so many different
Jay don't
objectives
remember
and
shit.
possibilities with the dialogue system. So
Damn,
really
we lost
get
everybody.
deep into those mechanics and see just what you can actually create.
The entire community is going to make us dream, make us cry, make us laugh. But we're pretty sure that people
Cry.
are going
They're gonna
to
cry.
surprise us.
What's up, Mr. Invincible?
What's
Not
up,
that
Mr.
long, bro.
Invincible?
About only like 20-ish minutes.
We're just kind of hanging
And the stories that they can
until
tell within the world because
Ubisoft
there's
starts.
So much potential there.
Well, we talked a little bit. We were trying to figure out what we were gonna actually see from Ubisoft today.
Alright, so story creator mode, that means you guys are coming out with a quest builder, right?
Yes.
And that's a first for the
Nothing
Assassin's
major
Creed.
right now. I think the biggest thing we talked about was the fact of Final Fantasy VII Remake actually having a release date. That happened yesterday.
We talked about how great Keanu Reeves is.
Keanu!
Do you guys have kids?
Oh God, no. Jay, don't answer that.
We wanted to give back for a while because the community is so important to us.
What's up, Jackson Smith?
So great. And we wanted to
The
allow them to
what
be
you
able
call
to
it?
make their own stories
Between
within the
that,
world of Assassin's
we
Creed
talked
Odyssey,
about
using
apparently
characters
the
that we know and
story
love so
is
they can
the
actually
guy who
really
yelled
share these
what was it
things and
for
What?
Keanu?
access
Oh,
to
the guy who
everyone.
called
So
him
that means it's
breathtaking.
totally
Oh, the guy who
accessible
called
as
him
well.
breathtaking is
So
getting a
for
free
games, so that
collector's
means
edition of
everybody benefits, right?
Cyberpunk.
Okay, so how can we access
I mean,
that?
rightfully so.
All you have to do
Rightfully
is go
so,
to
yeah.
The official Assassin's Creed website, and from there you can access the story creator mode page, which has got the creator tools, it's got the explorer. You can see everything
Beyond
that
all
you
that,
can
like
search
nothing
for
else
creators
major
before,
has happened.
and
We
then
were
you
just
can
trying to
access
figure out what
quests in-game
Ubisoft
as
might
well.
show.
Perfect. And one big question everybody watching's gonna want
There's
to know,
been
when
talks
can
that
this
they're
come out?
doing
So I'm
themselves a
super
favor and
excited to
holding
be able
off
to
on
say that's
Assassin's
actually
Creed.
releasing right this second.
Yes.
If they
You can
do,
go to
I'm
the
actually
website
still
now
trying to
and
figure out what
download
the
the
hell
update,
else
and
they
you'll be able
got
to create
Like I
going
said,
for them
I
there.
think they'll do something
Alright,
Far Cry.
perfect. Well, guys heard that.
That's
Don't
my
forget,
biggest
you can go right now and
bet
download
on
the update
something
for
big.
Assassin's Creed
Didn't
Odyssey
Far
and
Cry
get your
5
hands
like
on
just
the
come
quest
out though?
builder.
Yeah,
like
but
last
DLC.
year?
Thank you so much
Oh yeah,
for that. That's
DLC.
really
Having
awesome.
me.
And guys, please, I'm super excited to see what the community's gonna come out with. I want you guys to create a bunch of cool stuff and yeah, get cracking on it.
I'm seeing Rainbow Six signs in the background, so clearly they're going to be doing something with Rainbow Six.
Or that's just people that want Rainbow Six.
Yeah.
I think they're
No,
just,
they were kiosks.
I think oh well, I think they're just gonna continue on with Siege because Siege is doing really well for them.
Here to talk to us about it is Maxime, the
But
content
did
director
you
at
hear that
Ubisoft
one?
Montreal.
That chick's
Tell us about it.
Oh, thanks for having me.
no, Mr. Invincible, tell me about that.
It's already been announced a while ago, but I'm super happy to say that the Discover Tour is finally coming to Assassin's Creed
I have
Odyssey.
no idea which one you're talking about on that. Was that during the Microsoft stream or
learn even more about the world of
Bethesda? Which
Cassandra
one?
and Alexios. Now, for those of us who may have forgotten what the Discovery Tour is, give us a little bit of a reminder.
Wow.
So it is basically the same
Are we
world
getting
as
a
the
new
main
Rayman game?
But we remove any pressure, any conflict
Possibly.
from it. Here, it's all about exploration.
I
It's
can see
really
that happening.
meant to be accessible for gamers and also for non-gamers.
I loved the first one that was set in ancient Egypt, but what's new in this edition? Like, what can we expect, us tourists?
So there are many new things, but I brought a small video to share that with us. So as we're gonna see here, we're gonna go into Sparta, and it's gonna be a tour about education. So when we get there, there's actually a character that's waiting for us to invite
Wait,
us
I
to the
thought
tour, King
Assassin's
Leonidas.
Creed Odyssey
Well, it
was
looks
in
like you got a
Egypt.
pretty special avatar
This
there.
looks like Greece.
Yes, so we've got
No,
a
the
very cool
Odyssey
set of
was not
avatars ranging from
Egypt.
historical
You're,
characters
that
to
was the
very
other one
unique
before
ones
that.
like
Oh,
this
was it?
cultist.
Origin.
Origin.
Yeah, Origin
One
was
with progression
Egypt.
and reward
Again, didn't make sense because the origin of the Assassin's Guild is.
They announced some caveman Assassin's Creed game. What?
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, we're going further and further away from the Assassin origin overall, are we?
Assassin's Creed, Adam and Eve. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, right? Is that the next thing? The first assassin ever known as the Snake? Is that the
Playing the
case?
snake, it's just one mission. Convince her to eat the apple.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the literal fucking first game. You are the snake, and you have to convince Eve to eat the apple.
So we can take a
Done.
fun quiz to test our knowledge.
Like that's legit right there.
Yeah, so I hope you've been paying attention. But let's go for one easy question, right?
Okay.
Let us see how you fare. First, a simple question. When
Okay.
were Spartans allowed to grow mustaches?
Mustaches.
Yeah, tough question.
I'm gonna say 10. I feel like Spartans could grow the man scruff at 10. I feel like that's a
Yeah,
thing.
let's try that.
We Spartans are
Ew.
impressive, but not even
Well, it's
we
not
can
punitive
force
anyway.
Try
Content
it.
is drawn from the full tour, so it's all right. Well, let's try something else.
All right, I'll go with 30 this time. We'll say I feel like that.
Once a
There you
Spartan man
go.
was
I am
over
the
30,
smartest.
That's a good answer.
Nailed it.
with a glorious display
Okay,
of
so this looks
Impressive
amazing.
is
Tell us
done.
how
You should
and
be
when the players can access this.
So the Discovery Tour will be available this fall for all Assassin's Creed Odyssey owners for free, and also as a
I
standalone
love how
format.
their preview of the
so
new
much for
Assassin's
joining
Creed
us today and
DLC
telling us a
is,
little bit
let
about
me
the
ask
Discovery
you
Tour, and
a
huge
question.
a
shout out to
question,
the team
and
at
that's it.
Ubisoft Quebec for creating these two amazing features, the Story Builder and the Discovery Tour. Thank you again, Maxine.
Thank you, Carrie. Also, if you're curious,
It's like, why
about the
should we
Discovery
bother
Tour,
making a
please
game?
ask
You
your
guys make your
questions
own fucking
I know,
on the
right?
Assassin's Creed
I have no
subreddit,
problems
and
making
we'll
a
answer as
game,
many
but
as we
I
can
want to be paid
this
for that
Wednesday
shit.
on a live stream at
Monies.
11 a.m. Pacific time, along with the
Monies.
Story Builder.
It's an amazing
Give me real
time to jump
monies,
back
then I
into the world of
shall. I'll make
Assassin's
any
Creed
game you
Odyssey.
want.
Now, for those of us who are just joining the live stream, the conference is going to start really soon. But before we
I'm
wrap it
gonna
up and
wash my
jump
hands
into
before
the
that
theater,
starts then.
we
Hold
have
on.
one more amazing wow moments compilation for you. Now, these are the best clips that we received from you, the community. So hold on to your beards, mud flaps, butts, whatever you got.
Hold on to your butts.
Go for a couple seconds to go. Oh my god! Oh my, no, get the kill, right next to you, get the kill. Get it! Oh my god, that was nasty.
They're just showing user submitted clips.
All right, they had For Honor, didn't they?
Oh yeah, that was popular for like 2 seconds. And then she's dead.
Hi, Bean.
I'm Bean, creator of Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
Not from Napkin?
Thank God.
The guy was great.
Someone shut him up quick.
Man.
Yeah, they might show off like more Siege stuff or like announce like
Yeah.
Siege coming to the next console or whatever.
Yeah.
Cause Siege is stupid popular.
Siege on the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, they would. No, she did it.
Dude, he started swinging while the thing was getting me up, so he knew I was gonna get up.
What a bully. Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, I forgot about New Dawn. I forgot that existed.
You can give roosters C4.
Oh no, no! What are you doing? That was
Oh
great.
my
That was
God.
great. He's like, hey, look over here.
Had to invent
Kick.
an ESRB rating descriptor for chicken-related acts.
No, I think what he threw was food for the chicken to run after.
It looked like to me he threw something to get the, because he turned around and looked.
Yeah,
what
but
are you
I
doing?
mean, if you threw food, definitely the chicken will still go for it, but he still would make noise or whatever and be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Definitely gonna go check that out after for a nice gamepad.
Oh man.
One thing here, yes.
And just the energy that's been here today. I want to thank everybody who's been here on site, who's watching on the stream, the star players that are hanging around. It's just been an amazing day.
And of course, we've got a lot more to come after.
All right,
the
so
conference starting at about 2 p.m.
okay, so now we have a little bit more of a refresher of what we. Okay, yeah.
Team
Wow.
Liliati, in Rainbow Six Siege. Facing off, you're not going to want to miss it, folks. There's going to be a ton of streamers along for the ride as well. It's going to be a good match.
So how ridiculously bad is Ubisoft's show going to be this year?
Watch it be the
Well, they always do some type of musical number.
Well,
all the fucking time.
I mean, their show is always cringy bad. I think 2 years ago they had Andrew WK. And Andrew WK clearly did not care.
My favorite one is still
Extreme.
It's still wait, was Rage 2 Ubisoft? No,
that's Bethesda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that was still the best thing when they had with the song and everything. That was the best musical performance ever.
Shopping carts, sick puppies.
So many good options.
And then like the worst thing I still remember the worst thing ever that they've ever done, Jay. Mr. Caffeine.
Oh my God, that was EA though, wasn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure that was Ubisoft.
What one?
Mr. Caffeine.
Don't think that was EA.
No, it was Ubisoft. You're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't EA. I was like,
They try to make their own mascot.
Oh, here we go. Musical number starts.
Yeah, it's an actual orchestra performance like Sony would do.
Well,
so that's different.
Ah, okay. So it's the Assassin's Creed Symphony.
No, Assassin's Creed Symphony is their next game. It's a rhythm game.
Oh no, no! You kill people.
And if you miss a note, you die.
Kill people
so
with
this
sound.
is Crypt of the Necrodancer, right?
Kill people with sound now.
I'm waiting.
Me too. Oh, it's slowly coming up. Bird. It is kind of sad. They had such a good story going.
Well,
but
this is Assassin's Creed 2 they're showing right now.
Yeah. And that's Odyssey.
Oh, that's Odyssey.
So it's just a montage.
It's coming up. It's a straight up montage of all the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
But
that's what I said.
I really liked Patrice Desaillet's Assassin's Creed story. And then...
What if
Desmond
Jay
was so gonna turn into the master
Jay, what if
assassin.
they announced right here, right now, the return?
How?
They fired him twice.
They fired. Not only did they fire him twice, the character that he spent so much time building,
They just killed off.
they killed off
unceremoniously.
with the stupidest method.
I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying it's plausible. I'm just saying it's possible.
The only way for it to happen is for them to say, okay, everything after Brotherhood is being retconned out, and we're
Yeah.
starting over.
Yeah, why not?
They fired him twice.
Yeah.
I doubt he would work for the company again.
Unless they give him money.
You need a shit ton
A
of money.
lot of money.
Yeah.
Like I would sit there and be like, see what happens when you all
Or,
fucked up.
or maybe he doesn't care that much. He's like, yeah, give me money. Okay. You know. Like, that's you. That might not be him.
And, I mean, Assassin's Creed 3 to me was Forrest Gump of the American Revolution. So, hey, you're this character who's in every major historical revolution event.
Yet, it didn't really matter.
Nope.
Like I said, the only thing I liked about it was the combat. The combat itself was really enjoyable for me.
When at some point in the game you're riding with Paul Revere, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, Ubisoft? This is ridiculous. I can understand you being in George Washington's army, but riding with Paul Revere, come on.
But a lot of people love that ridiculousness, Jay. We're like, yeah, this is so cool. Some people love that.
The funnest thing about Black Flag, legit,
Collecting the shanties.
going through the fucking ocean after you got them all.
The shanties were so
You
good.
were just you were just going along and then kept talking about it. And guess what? Kingdom Hearts 3 stole that shit. It's like, yes. Everybody else like this pirate stuff
If
on a
it
boat.
works.
Might as well take it too.
If it works.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Cody. I was gonna let you know. So like, I had a friend of mine borrow Kingdom Hearts 3 because he asked for it. But he borrowed it when the crit patch came out. So he started playing on crit.
Okay.
And apparently the build he made says he can't beat it.
But he can't beat it?
He can't beat it. He quit. He's actually going to return it to me on Tuesday when I go into work.
That's hilarious.
What game? Kingdom Hearts 3. It's actually very funny about that.
Yeah, nice shirt, Kit.
Ah, thank you. I'm a part of the stage. It's the best part.
Oh yeah, I'm finally selling a friend my extra copy of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Ah, I see.
He's like, I haven't been trying, but it's
Yeah.
like, man, I've had this for so long.
Well, that's the funny thing is that he got it when the crit mode patch came out, and he went to crit mode first. But the build he made, being a mage build, I think from what he says he gets one-shotted too fast with just regular mobs. Hence the reason why he can't.
Good scrub.
Yeah, I know. I sat there and said, like, dude, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I've been seeing like on our Kingdom Hearts is like it is like that, where you're just getting like one shot. I'm like, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it before the DLC comes out, or if I'm just gonna wait for the DLC.
See,
I
I'm
haven't
not too
decided
sure
yet.
what the fuck the DLC is about. Like, I saw the trailer and it made no sense to me.
We'll find out tonight.
Oh yeah, we will find out tonight, fucking Square Enix. But yeah, it's just like he was having such a hard time. He quit. I think he said after Toy Story, he fucking quit.
Yeah.
So he started again.
Scrub.
He started again, but playing normal. And yeah, now he's able to get through it more.
I mean, I'm one of those people that was fine with how easy it was. I didn't care.
No, I understand. Everybody has their way. I was a little bit critical behind it because it just like it felt to me like, all right, if proud mode.
It's just weird that they like had to delay critical mode. It's like that's if anything that's my gripe. I was like, why delay it? Like I understand that it's like you always have it in like the final mix version or whatnot, but it's like at this point, come on, you're doing worldwide release, just fucking release critical mode.
I'm just surprised that crit mode took so long. Like you're talking about like 4 months, 5 months past, and then crit mode come out.
Only a glimpse of the Assassin's Creed Symphony Tour starting on June 29th. Imagine an 80-piece live orchestra and choir playing the iconic themes from Assassin's Creed while you relive some of the most memorable moments from over a
I
decade
honestly
of
cannot
Assassin's
remember
Creed
any
and
music from Assassin's Creed.
Just the main assassin theme.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I mean, excellent music, great performances, goosebumps. If you like those things, I think those shows are going to be for you. But, of course, there's one show that we all came here to see, the Ubisoft E3 conference, and it's just
We all
about
came here to
start
see,
here
guys.
from the Orpheum Theater in Los Angeles. Now the house is packed. And to give you folks at home an idea what that feels like, can I please hear the balcony people make some noise?
We're all the way up here.
We can't see shit.
They got a projector.
If you please, I'd like to do the same for the people sitting on the ground floor.
Some people.
Turn up the stream volume, please.
Well, the excitement is here, folks. We hope you're feeling the same way there. From everyone at Ubisoft all around the world, please enjoy the show.
Jay's trying.
He's doing things.
I turned it up.
Yeah, turn up a little bit
6.
more, Jay.
I'm gonna die.
Wow, that was that was pretty short.
That is the shortest sizzle reel I've ever seen.
Wow.
Is this Beyond Good and Evil? No. Wait, is that Ubisoft?
No, it's Sony.
That's Sony, yeah.
London, greatest city in the world.
Watch Dogs?
Yeah, Watch Dogs 3.
Well, used to be. Now it's a right mess. Government's fucked off. Extremists are grabbing power.
Wait,
Organised
Detroit
crime
was not
slicing
by
up the
them, was it?
buttons.
No.
No, it was
The
not.
war dogs are out. And freedom's a bloody joke.
I mean, even Watch Dogs
But
was
this
just
ain't their London.
Assassin's
This is
Creed
our
with
London.
technology.
Yeah, I know.
Now it's Watch Pigs.
It's
There's a
all
lot of
about
It's definitely Watch Dogs 3.
together. We're building a resistance, one recruit at a time.
What's my favourite operative up to this evening? And no, I never say that to the others.
Scouting talent, Bagley. So gob shut, eyes peeled, yeah?
I have no eyes, and if I did, I wouldn't peel them.
I have no eyes, and I
Yeah, this is definitely Watch Dogs 3.
must scream. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Heightened security measures are in effect throughout London city limits.
Bloody drones are everywhere, kicking our fucking teeth in lately.
Then I recommend you recruit someone who can deal with drones.
Brilliant. Never would have thought of that.
You're clear. Sod off.
Oi, you got a license to sod off?
Impressive skill set.
Sure, but we need a drone expert, Raj, not a shit kicker. File that one away for later.
May die randomly.
Are you concerned about the increased Albion presence in London? It's a total disgrace. Mercenaries patrolling the street.
Get the fuck over here!
Me? I ain't done nothing.
Come on, you shifty prick, hurry up!
Well now.
Jimmy Shaw. No formal engineering training, but he has several mischief charges for hijacking Albion drones.
The fucker.
Still. Fuck you, man. You got no right.
Fucking hell. We find our drone expert and he's about to get himself nicked.
I'm dead set. Get out of here.
Man, those animations are wonky.
Best not to escalate if you don't. Oh, just ignore me.
Not today.
What would be the advantage in surrendering?
Autodrive now disabled.
Several chase drones are converging on your position.
No shit. What were you planning to tell me about the bloody checkpoint?
Oh, there's a checkpoint.
I hate it when cars stop like that in video games.
Fuck! We lost Ian. He's gone.
I don't think this is Watch Dogs.
Why not?
Watch Dogs wasn't
Lovely evening, isn't it?
permadeath.
I used to feed the birds.
Maybe
here.
it is
Now
now.
they're all bloody machines.
Get used to it.
Like,
In the long
things
march
can't
of
change,
progress,
Jay?
Everything dies eventually.
Eventually, even you back.
Because like the whole UI of them like looking up people is exactly Watch
Speaking of
Dogs.
death, you'll never guess what just happened to Ian.
Oh, for God's sake, Bagley, a little respect.
Then let's finish what he started. He was working on a new recruit, a drone expert.
That's promising. What do we know about him?
Albion scanned Jimmy just before Ian was killed. I should be
What
able
what
to
if it's
predict
like,
his
you know,
next move
you're
in
this
that
entire
data.
resistance
Unfortunately, his
and like
records are
your
locked
lives
up
are
in your
each of these
conversion
members.
Are they now?
That'd actually be pretty cool. Like Dark Souls, like you gotta go pick up their info again.
Albion's even taken
You know?
over Scotland Yard. Complicates matters.
I like the Hall of the Mountain King.
I like how it's this old lady doing this shit.
Hello, darling.
Oh my god.
God.
Did he just get raped by a goddamn robot?
It was a face hugger.
Time to go. They'll be on to me.
Yes. Get him,
Yo.
Grandma.
Yo, Grandma!
Yo, she's
Oh my god,
jumping
Grandma!
over walls and shit. I love how she's actually like an old woman. Like whenever she beats someone up, she has to like fall over and shit. That's great.
The files you stole.
Getting your ass kicked by Cloris Leachman.
Let's get someone over there, Bagley. Chop, chop.
Damn. Damn, dog. Old lady whooped some ass. Holmes got his ass kicked.
Ready for some action, Naomi?
Always. But this recruit better be worth all the trouble.
According to the Scotland Yard records, Jimmy's sister was killed by Clan Kelly. We believe he's seeking his revenge inside Camden Market.
Hello, Mr. Pikachu.
Camden Black Market,
Yo.
you mean?
Yes, the Kellys are rumoured to run all sorts of illicit goods out of the old stables. Some with fingers and toes.
If he's gone in there alone, he's in big trouble.
Kellys have this place on full lockdown. I have an idea.
Today, everything's all fine and dandy. It's all we need to get shit back into fucking streets.
Convenient.
You would think a drone would not realize that it can't.
Like that there's like a weight change or something.
Yeah, like a heavy weight change. Somebody would not notice it.
So try not to get killed, or we'll be in the red for the day.
Copy that.
Man, fuck you, Bagley. That's creepy. Mr. McQueen? Of course I remember you.
What the hell?
Are you Mr.
Is this
Pikachu
me?
now?
This better be a joke, or I'm slapping.
Ah, cannabis and fentanyl, together at last through the miracle of genetics.
The Kellys are moving loads of weapons out of here. And not your typical back alley shanks. Stables. It's human trafficking. Found Jimmy.
Cheeky shit. And here we thought he might be in some sort of trouble.
Bring back the old lady.
So, how are you going to get him out of there?
Lots of hugs and kisses.
Damn, she threw him right on the ground. Did she just like execute him?
Yeah.
She was disarming him. Yeesh. That's efficient.
Don't fucking Miller! I'll kill him! I'll kill him! Help!
Reinforcements are converging on your
See,
position.
he needs to follow Keanu's rule. Shoot the hostage.
Well, wait a minute. Are you dead sick?
Hope you're sharper than you look.
Jesus Christ. Someone else beat these dead sick pricks.
That guy's having a bad day. So this is either Watch Dogs 3 or something completely new.
I'm saying Watch
remember,
Dogs 3.
When they unveiled Watch Dogs 1, it used the Assassin's Creed 3 UI. Because they built it on the Assassin's Creed 3 engine. So it could be a new game built on the same engine.
Yeah.
And they just haven't updated the UI yet.
The AU.
Or it could be Watch Dogs 3.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's Watch Dogs 3. I don't see any other reason why it would
Looks
not
like
be.
PUBG. Well, it looks like PUBG.
Well, in Watch Dogs 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure you followed one character, right?
Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
I can handle
I
myself.
really don't know.
And in this game,
You
it
think
looks
you're
like you
better off
follow
alone.
I also
Bagley.
Think everyone else
Didn't
is giving
realize
up
there was
and
much of
there's
a
no one to
story in
trust.
1 and 2.
I didn't play him.
That's what they want you to think, and that's how they'll take us, one at a time.
Maybe you just
It
follow
doesn't have to be
Bagley.
that way.
You know? The
You
AI.
are Bagley.
You can change
and you're just
things.
controlling all of these people. It's like that movie Upgrade we watched with Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy.
What happened to that
He
bloke
was
who-
basically Tom Hardy, but not.
He didn't make
So he's
it.
Tom Hardy.
So here's the question. If you do make it where you actually play that other character and survive, does this whole entire conversation change?
Probably.
Kind of like Detroit.
That would be kind of
Welcome to
interesting.
DedSec, James.
Yeah. Okay, so where do I go to meet the rest of the crew?
You don't need to go anywhere. Look around you. Everyone has a reason to fight, and DedSec is open to anyone.
Anyone?
Welcome to the Resistance.
Hey, you just keep going across different characters in the Resistance. That's a cool idea, actually. Then it's just a matter of how good the story is. Because then you're not going to really care about the character. Watch
Oh,
Dogs
it's Legion.
Legion.
So it's Watch Dogs. It's just we're just gonna.
It's just a spin-off, essentially.
To a point, yeah.
It looks more interesting than like normal games.
Yeah, Watch Dogs didn't interest me. That's why I didn't play it. But that looks cool.
Like I said, it's just a matter of how good the story's gonna end up being. Since you're just constantly switching characters, you're not really gonna care, you know.
Guess I'm gonna make you all wait so long. I should really not.
But it could also make losing a character more impactful.
I'm
True.
Tim Hawking.
Maybe,
I'm
yeah.
the creative director of Watch Dogs Legion. And for the past few years, the team and I have had the privilege to work on a game and an innovation that we are.
I mean,
very
none of us
proud
know,
of.
but how is?
It
far in the
seems
future is
that
Watch
way.
Dogs?
London,
It looks very
greatest cities
similar
in the
that you what you pretty much do is
has
you're
had a massive influence on
You're
all of
collecting
our
extra
culture.
lives.
Yes.
Today,
Yes.
with Brexit,
PUBG,
at a
yeah, because
turning point.
PUBG is third person.
it's hard to predict what the future holds.
I think he's
other
talking about like
games-
the
For the
bullet
UK,
trails and stuff like that.
or for the world.
Oh, that's happened in
But
multiple other
history has
games.
proven
I know, it's
time
like
and again
Uncharted.
that
PUBG
where
is like the
London
most
goes,
like
all of us
on
go
people's
together.
mind when they see that.
In our near future, London is
Wow.
facing her downfall.
I forget how
The
young some of you
UK
guys
has
are.
become a surveillance state, and freedom has been replaced with fear.
Or he's
Armed
like a
drones
50-year-old
patrol
that
the
just likes
streets,
PUBG.
Right.
Deportation squads rip people from their homes, and Granddad is using crypto
Granddad.
to buy a new kidney on the black market. But Londoners never surrender. Their resilience and determination is an inspiration to us all, and they are the heroes.
Yeah, I
of
have
our
no idea
game.
what time period Watch Dogs 1 and 2 took
All of
place in.
them.
Yeah,
Is
me
it like
neither.
near? I'm
In
guessing
Watch
like near
Dogs
future.
Legion, your mission is to
'Cause
build
this looks
a
like
popular resistance to fight
just
back against the emergence
future,
of an
if there's
authoritarian
drones.
regime. This means you don't just play as one hero, but many. And in Watch Dogs Legion, you can recruit and play as anyone.
Need to build a wall.
Oh, that's what that tells you. So that means each and every character has their own strengths and weaknesses, and you want to build a team, a proper team.
It's probably
It's Pokemon.
It's probably procedurally generated characters.
Life and relationships in anyone
So
from the
randomly
entire population
generated
can
with
be recruited into your
specific
team.
designs.
Find them, profile them, hack into their lives, play their origin mission, and win them over to your cause. The heroes you recruit are all unique characters with different backstories and personalities, fully voiced and animated, and they are the
What that means
stars of your
is
story.
pretty much
Every
everyone's
cinematic
playthrough
in
is
the
going to be
game will
different
change,
because they're going to
depending
get
on
different
whether you're
characters.
playing a
Yeah, which is
former
good.
MI5 action hero, a 70-year-old granny you saw feeding pigeons in the park, or anyone in between. However you want to play, whoever you want to
They should make the granny the first character
Watch
no
Dogs
matter what.
Legion lets you be that. You want to make a team of classic British spies? No problem. You want to be a crew of street-savvy kids from the council block?
The
Do
Mod
it.
Squad.
You want to go hipster, body mod, Afro-punk, gangsta? Awesome.
Grandma.
The women of Bletchley Park? These ladies fucking invented hacking! Play as Anyone is the innovation that transforms a story about freeing London and the world from the grip of tyranny into a game about the heroes that live in each of us. Because being a hero isn't just a job for someone else anymore. It's a job for everyone. So on behalf of the Watch Dogs Legion's team here and around the world, I hope to see you on the booth. Thank you for your time, and welcome to the Resistance.
So that game looked interesting.
Yeah, it definitely did.
Yeah, looks interesting
Very
enough.
surprised.
Oh, just another trailer for it? Okay.
Ah, London. Had a good run there for a while. Now
Yeah,
it's
play as
all
your mom,
riots,
Jay.
bombings, and people thrown in cages like animals. Oh, and who could forget the killer robots everywhere? So yeah, it's all gone a bit shit. It's up to us to take our city back. Thing is, we can't do it alone. We need to recruit a resistance. I know what you're thinking. Where do we start? Open your eyes and take a look around. Look here. Look at him. No, not him. Him. Former
Like, fuck that guy, no.
MI5.
We don't want him.
Never ends.
He can get anywhere and erase anyone. See her?
Let's kick those bastards out of London.
She got kicked out of Oxbridge Robotics School for teaching him to reproduce. that fella over there? Proper bellend.
Come on, come at me.
He'll crack your skull just for looking at him funny.
Grandma.
This had better be fucking good.
Retired
Allow
assassin,
me to
yes.
introduce you to the deadliest of the lot. She's not old. She's experienced. Like I said, you can recruit anyone, and I mean bloody anyone. Him, her, everyone is a secret weapon. Find them, recruit them, build the resistance. Let's unfuck this world.
I like this music.
Yeah, that's actually very interesting. I have to admit.
Man, next to Final Fantasy VII, you
Ooh,
fool.
that's bad idea, guys.
Fool.
3
days after
3
Final
days.
Fantasy VII Remake,
fool.
you just killed yourselves.
Yeah, they'll probably delay Final Fantasy VII. Always Sunny.
It's really Always Sunny.
But that looks like a sword back there. I don't think so.
Hello.
Is that what's his name?
My name is Rob McElhenney, and
Yes,
for the
it
past
is.
Yes,
14
it is.
years, I have been making a television show called It's Always Sunny.
Which one is he? Mac?
He's Mac, yeah.
Is he the gay one that doesn't want it, that doesn't admit it?
No, he admitted it in the last season. He's,
Oh, yeah.
He's
And
full on
I
open
wanted to
gay
express
now.
that love in the only way that I know how, save for playing
Man, he's
them,
swole.
and that is to make a TV show about them.
Look at his arms.
More importantly, the people who create those games and the people who play them. So last year, I called the funniest people that I knew, Charlie Day, Megan Gans, and David Hornsby, all executive producers on Sunny, and we started talking. We realized very early on that if we were going to do this, we wanted to do it right and to be as authentic as possible, because, as you all know, nobody
He's not
smells
gay. He's married to
bullshit
Dee.
like this particular
Yeah.
community.
Caitlin Olsen.
Yeah, he is.
So we did the right thing. We partnered with Ubisoft, and away we went. It has been an incredible experience working with one of the biggest and best game developers in the world to inspire us, because our show takes place in the fictional studio that created the biggest MMORPG in the world, Mythic Quest. And we meet them on the cusp of releasing their biggest expansion yet, Mythic Quest: Raven's Banquet.
Wait.
The show follows the team of devs as they navigate the challenges of running their game while dealing with the difficulties of
confused.
modern office life.
Wait.
These people are truly stuck together, yet they grind it out day after day for the love of the game. And at the head of that team is my character, creative director, Ian Grimm.
Ian
Like-
Grimm. That's
Like most creative directors, he's gifted, driven, and tirelessly dedicated to his game. And like most of the creative directors that I've met, he has an ego the size of a city bus. I'm gonna get my ass kicked backstage because there's a lot of creative directors here. Joking aside, it is clear that those creative directors and the thousands of people who work on these games put everything that they can into them. They recognize that they have a tremendous opportunity and responsibility, that they must do everything in their power to ensure that the games are nothing short of the best that they can make, because that is what the community,
Who knows?
you
Both.
deserve.
I mean, it's
I
Ubisoft,
promise
so
you
it's most
that
likely
in
both.
making this show, we took the same approach. So without further ado, here is a brief look into our upcoming TV series for Apple TV Plus, Mythic Quest: Raven's Banquet.
So, wait.
What is Mythic Quest? Some may say it's just a video game. When it first debuted, MQ was hailed as a masterpiece. Now played in 20 different countries on 6 continents, it's the biggest massive multiplayer role-playing game of all time. And today, they find themselves on the precipice of their first major expansion, Mythic Quest: Raven's Banquet. And it all falls on the shoulders of one man. Creative director Ian
I think
Grim.
Mythic
When we think
Quest is
about
the name of the
cultural
MMO they got addicted
think
to
E.T.,
in Always Sunny.
Star Wars, Avatar. And yet our industry dwarfs the traditional entertainment business. So when we think about
So it's a
legends,
meta game?
why not think Mythic Quest?
True indeed. And when we think of visionary world-building artists, instead of just Spielberg, Lucas, and Cameron, why not think Grim?
I'm sorry, I gotta stop. What is this?
It's a commercial for the game.
It's a commercial for you.
It's still going.
Hey, it's what's his name? From Community?
Oh my god. This is insane.
I think it's brilliant.
Oh, it's that song. I can never remember the name of it.
Coming down to Boston?
Sure. I think that's the name of it. We'll go with that.
Okay. What was that? What was that?
It's Always Sunny people being really weird.
Hey there, my name is Parker Intero Mackay, esports caster for Rainbow Six Siege. There are so many exciting things to come in year 4.
Okay.
In-game events, map reworks, playlist
My head
updates,
hurts.
a roster of
I have no
52
idea what I
unique
just saw.
operators, and of course, a
It was weird.
thriving esports scene. Starting tomorrow, you'll be able to enjoy our 13th season, Operation Phantom Sight. This major content update brings 2 new operators to
Celebrity
Team Rainbow,
Showdown.
Nook and Warden. After this show, be sure to stick around for an intense celebrity match starring T-Pain, Little Yachty, and some of your favorite Twitch streamers for the Twitch Rivals Celebrity
Have a good one, Mr.
Show
McQueen.
match.
Or Mr.
Later, man.
Pikachu.
Here's a glimpse of the new season in action. Thank you, everyone, and have a great E3.
Little Yachty.
Don't forget T-Pain.
Dead. Poor guy.
Is this the music from what was that movie? Never mind.
Hey, look, it's Jason mask. Clutch Royale. It's supposed to be a Casino Royale, like freaking.
Oh
mock-off.
God. Ubisoft, I mean, you started off strong with Watch Dogs Legion. You're really failing now.
Rayman. No. Brawlhalla.
Come on, come on. Oh, no! No! Again?
Yeah, that's what you get when you take on the Brawlhalla Master.
These things are whack! 1v1 me, bro. For real!
Yeah, I'll toast your buns again, sure. Want to choose a different character?
Yeah! I choose me!
I guess Finn and Jake are in Brawlhalla.
Yeah, woohoo! Brawl Jabraic!
Oh, my burrito!
This. Yeah.
Whoa! It's those guys from the game!
What time is it?
Adventure time!
Is it the both of them as one? Ah, they're separate.
That bacon hammer.
Why can you change shapes? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's a thing from the show.
Oh, okay.
Go for it, PB!
Princess Bubblegum gonna show you up.
Oh shit. Play this bitch's bubblegum. Fuck him up.
Has everything. Did somebody order a combo?
Yeah! Woo! Mathematical! 25 million players!
Dude, that's almost 25.5 million.
Oh,
He's not wrong.
No, he's
Making
not.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Brawlhalla? Brawlhalla?
No, man! Brawlhalla!
Oh.
What's up, Cornstarches?
Hey,
What's up, man?
Why don't they have the vampire chick? What's her name?
Marceline?
Sure.
I don't know. So, alright.
That's cool.
I guess.
Yeah, that's John Bernthal.
The only test of a man's worth is battle. When those rounds come screaming past your head, you're gonna learn if you're hungry enough to take that victory. We're going to battle with the soldiers that we used to be. Ghosts. And you better believe that
Oh,
they're
this is
hungry too.
Ghost Recon. Yeah.
Once upon a time,
I just
some of
remembered
these
that he
ghosts,
was
they may have been your friends.
John Bernthal's in this
And
game.
there is brotherhood. But then there is what the world needs. These ghosts, they are the past. They still serve the machine that we left behind.
Man, this
Right
game is
now,
not
for the future, the world
it's
needs
not
us.
getting John Bernthal's physical performance right.
I'm honored.
Like I can
I'm
see
honored
how he
to
would be
be here
doing
with
it
you tonight.
in real life compared to this.
And as you head into battle, with that mean look in your eye, those bad intentions in your mind, remember this. You are the few with the courage to make history. You have the desire to take victory. You will be on a battlefield full of ghosts, but only you have that hunger. That hunger that makes you wolves.
Breakpoint, that's what it's called. I thought it was like Wild Strike or something. What, you don't like Ghost Recon Cornstarches?
Hey, I'm John. Good to be here. This is Bam Bam the dog. Thank you for having me. Thank you. It's a real honor to be here with you guys today. Thank you. I love you too. Right on. This is awesome. This has been really great and exciting. And,
Oh, he's a great physical performer. It's just the game doesn't get his facial expressions
I'm
right.
enormously proud to
It's
be part of the
disappointing.
development of this game. It was a pleasure to work with the Ubisoft team. You know, I've had the chance to play some pretty strong, tough men over the years. I've played a deputy fighting zombies, special forces soldier who lost everything. And now I get to play Cole D. Walker. He's a skilled former special operations soldier with his own sense of responsibility and his own moral code. He knows how things should be run.
Yeah,
He loves his
poor
brothers,
pup.
his fellow soldiers.
like, man, why am I
he
here?
is
He gets to
willing
just rest.
to do whatever it
It's
takes
like, why
to
am I
complete
here?
his mission
He gets
and
to
take
sleep.
control of Aroa. There is no briefing. There's no backup. You will not face a group of
If he
bad
don't wanna be
guys
there,
or a
he'd be all
criminal
riled up and
organization.
shit.
You will face an entire
Not fully
army.
true. If they're properly
My
trained,
army.
be a
The
different
wolves.
story. You tell them to lay down, they lay there and they wait.
So we don't know if it's a properly trained dog or not.
We've got the numbers, we've got the organization, and remember, we trained alongside you. The weaponry of a fully operational special ops detachment. Trust me, there's an unparalleled arsenal of high-tech weapons in Aroa. So if you think you have what it takes, strap on your boots, and you get ready to take
It's a
on the wolves.
futuristic looking
Take
tank.
on me. See you in Aroa. We'll be
That's a
waiting.
Terminator tank.
Yeah, you're right. Look at that red glow.
Our
perfect predators. They have the knowledge of their hunting ground, but we have the element of surprise. They have the technology, but we have the skills to even the odds. They have an army.
Oh, that was a cool shot.
But we fight with our brothers and sisters. They are hungry, but we are enraged. We are ghosts.
I don't even remember what Wildlands was.
Yeah, I don't
like.
even know because I never played any of the Ghost Recon games, so I couldn't tell you much about it.
Only Ghost Recon games I played were GRAW, Advanced Warfighter.
I see. Yeah, I didn't play any of these, so I have no idea like what to expect.
Who's this chick?
Some chick.
Hi, everyone. Being a community developer on Ghost Recon Wildlands
Holy
and
cow!
has been
Like
an
that gave
incredible
you like
journey
the
for me so
Joker
far.
smile shit up there,
When
yo.
you first announced the game, you were very excited. And after discussions with members of our community, I today announce that with our post-launch plan, we will be bringing back our AI
okay.
teammates for our solo
Okay. See, that was the thing. It's just like for me, Ghost Recon. Like I never really played them because I've never been a FPS person in the first place, so I don't really have interest in
With
that.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint,
So
we want to go the extra
I don't
mile
really.
with how we
Game like this is not going to
engage
appeal
with
to
you.
me at all.
So I'm pleased to announce a brand new community program that will allow you to express and share
I hate community
your
stuff like
passion.
this. It always
Welcome to
annoys me.
Ghost Recon Delta Company.
Okay.
I always hate like community stuff. I don't need that.
From cosplay to streaming,
I have
fan
no
art to
idea
full
about
Yeah, like I
Wildlands.
said, yeah, I have
like
no
I
idea.
can't say whether it's
However,
good or
you
bad.
show
I
your
just have
love
no
for
idea.
Ghost Recon, there is something for you in our 5 different detachments, with lots of content to support you, as well as direct discussions with our studio. So head over to our Ghost Recon Breakpoint website to find out more, and hear from you soon, Delta Ghosts. Thank you very much, everyone.
I swear to you, the
You
way
can see
she
all
smiles,
32 of her teeth.
like, dude, the way she smiles reminds me of the Joker. Like, I'm so sorry. There's nothing against the woman, but for God's sakes.
You don't want to see all 32 teeth?
No, it's just like, whoa. I mean, I'm just like, whoa.
I remember having so much fun playing GRAW with friends. It really felt like a team tactical game.
The Ghost
GRAW.
Recon team has always taken
I have no
great
idea if that's what
pride
Wildlands
from
is
your
like.
passion for our games.
Whew.
And that passion is what pushes us to deliver
He's blinking
the
a lot.
best Spec Ops experience out there.
Is it too bright for him? Like, what the fuck?
Behind enemy lines, you will be fighting the most dangerous enemies the Ghosts have ever faced, constantly testing your survival skills. Yes, we can't wait to welcome you in Ghost Recon Breakpoint on October 4th. And
That's on October
one month
4th. At
before
least
that,
they're smart enough to
our
keep it away
beta
from all the other
will be
major stuff
live
that
on
might take away
September 5th.
base.
Because everything is starting to be released like November. And then like it'll be like hit after hit starting
Yeah.
November.
I think I
You can register on our
Because
website
Death
right
Stranding
now
is November.
for a chance to participate.
Yeah, like
And like, you know, there's
Ghost
Pokemon in
Recon Breakpoint
November.
will be live
And then
for years to come.
so Last of Us is like
We've got your back.
speculated, rumored to be February.
right. I heard about
And then
that.
there'll be Final Fantasy in March.
Yeah.
And then, you know, whatever
New
else
content,
hasn't been revealed
free
yet.
updates, and many surprises
I need to know because I'm probably gonna be stupid enough to go ahead and buy the collector's edition of 7.
Yes,
There
yes.
is one.
Oh, there's definitely
Like
gonna
this
be
one.
one.
But when does Doom come out?
Yeah, when was Doom, Jay? Didn't they say?
I already forget.
All right, Terminator.
Is this Terminator?
Yes, that's Terminator.
This is Terminator. Doom Eternal.
Well, they did just show Terminator into what you call it,
Yeah, I remember seeing a Terminator thing.
for
Terminator
Gears.
tank.
Will you survive
I
your
still say
breakpoint?
Sarah Connor Chronicles is like the best thing
Wait,
ever.
wait, Terminator is coming to Breakpoint 2?
All right. See you all out there. Have a good one.
Okay, so wait, so
I
it's,
did say that looked like a tank from Terminator.
so in literal sense, we have Terminator now in both Gears of War 5 and Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
And also possibly Mortal Kombat.
Well, there's a new Terminator thing, so they're pushing it.
Yeah, I guess.
So Doom Eternal says it's November 22nd.
Oh wow, Division on mobile, guys.
Megan, a dauntless and daring
Yeah.
agent. She's all in, all out, always.
Jay, are you getting the collector's edition? Are you getting that helmet? Jay, when you buy that game, you gotta buy the collector's edition and stream the entire game with the helmet on.
Oh my god.
That's how you, because you know everyone's gonna be doing that. You can't not do that.
Covert Special Ops team leader.
Anyone that buys the collector's edition and streams it, they have to wear the helmet.
Oh my god,
It's gonna be like an unwritten rule.
And they made it clear it is an actual wearable Doom helmet.
Yes. The matter is like, how long can you wear it without like suffocating to death?
Sam Fisher, elite covert
Oh man, Sam Fisher.
Ah, they brought
It's a
Splinter
classic.
Cell.
When are they gonna like reboot Splinter Cell?
That's an interesting thing.
Or you know what? I mean, I know it's not Ubisoft or Tom Clancy, but I want to see Siphon Filter again. Those are fun games. They were basically Splinter Cell.
Well, actually, right now is probably the best time because there's no more, there's nothing
Leaks.
major. There's no like Metal Gear right now.
Yeah.
If
You know,
I
no,
was-
you know what game I want to see again? Dead to Rights. That's a fun
Dead
game.
to Rights. I
It's
haven't-
basically Max Payne.
Oh, okay.
Because it always had to like you would whenever you jump, it would slow
Right.
down and you could shoot everyone
Wasn't
as
that
you're jumping.
Square though?
Dead to Rights?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
10 years.
Let me look.
10 years.
I think this is Just Dance.
And also Dead to Rights.
God,
would
yes,
have
it
sec-
is.
Dead to Rights also had sections where you played as his dog. It was the best.
Because it's on the Glocker, Jay.
I know.
It's not for us.
Oh,
or for you.
Dead
Oh.
to Rights.
No, I was paying attention to that.
Dead to Rights was Namco.
Ah,
We
okay.
danced, and Silvio and his girlfriend got married. We danced.
And
our
EA.
friend
Namco and
Jay
EA,
Rodriguez
okay.
danced for millions.
But yeah,
bringing
I want to see Dead
together
to Rights again.
generations.
I want to play as a dog again.
We danced, and they set world records. Do you remember Carrie? Yep, of course we do, because we were with her. Right. Yes, dance is why we exist.
I'm guessing these are
and
like
I know we're gonna have
the
much
Just
more
Dance
of these
avatars or
moments,
something.
because dance is a
I
force.
have no idea.
It's transcendent. It unites, and it shows us who
Was
we
that
are.
Daddy? I think that was Daddy.
Yeah, it was Daddy.
It's more than just dance. Let's get out there and get ready. for
Just
what-
Dance Battle Royale. Yeah!
Here we
This is what we've been waiting for, guys. The Just Dance musical number. God, it's so weird. I wonder if like anyone at Ubisoft actually likes doing it. So like, you know, at this point, it's part of our identity. We'll just keep doing it. Like we all think
I
it's a
mean,
bad idea as well.
Just Dance is a huge moneymaker for them in
Yeah.
Europe. And they're a European company, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's a very casual game, and like that sells more than any hardcore game ever. But I still wonder, is like, yeah, we all know this is a bad idea, but we do it every year anyways.
Like, do you really need to do Just Dance at E3 though?
Yeah, doesn't you?
That's what I'm saying, at
Wait,
this-
wait. But my point I want to make is that doesn't Europe have their own like
That's Gamescom in August.
Okay, you wait 2 months, put Just Dance there.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, they will. Because then their thought process is, why not have it at both? Because that's more exposure.
God, I hate that dance. I hate this dance so much.
Oh my god.
What, is it in your nightmares, Jay?
Yes.
Well, like I said, I think at this point they're like, yeah, this is who we are now. Let's just keep going with it.
Hey, didn't they talk about a bunch of stupid dances from like Fortnite? Apparently.
Yo, it's coming to the Wii.
The Wii?
The fuck?
The Wii. Oh, remember, it's a casual game, and a lot of old people.
Oh
haven't
my
upgraded
God, you're
beyond
right.
The Wii.
still
They
got
don't
the
even
Wii.
have the Wii U.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let me stay what I was saying. Didn't they have a talk about all these fucking dances, so on and so forth, like in Fortnite and shit like that, that are causing griefing?
Yes.
So, okay, I'm gonna leave it alone now. I think I'm just gonna give up.
What is this?
I don't know. I saw a bunch of swords though.
For Honor.
Oh, okay.
It's not even a new game. It's just an event.
No, I'm not
Do
buying
people still play this game?
No, I am not buying it. Don't give a shit how much you try to push this into me. I got enough samurai games to fucking go through. Fuck you.
But this is
You
a
got
PvP
still got to beat
samurai
Sekiro.
game.
You've got Neo 2, Ghost of Tsushima if that ever comes out.
Darkness clouded her mind. She slaughtered every living soul.
Yep, not happening.
And became the spirit of death.
I don't give a shit. I'm so not doing this.
Hunted the samurai in the village.
But it's PvP samurai.
I don't give a shit.
That's when you could, dominate other real people.
A horror game.
Oh, that's a cool.
Spirits hungered for our souls.
What? A hot game? What are you talking about?
I thought it said a horror game.
No, but it's just a bunch of D's. A hot A hot
Be wary. Sakura is the spirit of death. And she's brought a curse that will doom us all.
Hitokiri. Wouldn't it be something if they put Kenshin in the game?
Yeah. Huh?
Wouldn't it be something if they put Kenshin in the game?
Actually, I doubt that will ever happen. And the reason behind it is because of how much bad publicity that Mangekyou has gotten for the child pornography charges and shit like that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. That's a career ender. Now nothing he has ever created can never be talked about again.
And it's kind of sad because the new manga he did for Rurouni Kenshin, which is literally supposed to be right after the Jinchu arc, is actually pretty good. Because this starts exploring more of the Kamiya Dojo and the actual origins of that. It was kind of a very sad thing when that happens. Is this another, what you call it?
I don't know. Looks interesting.
What was that one game? Not Evil Within, but the other one?
The Darkness?
Was it The Darkness?
This is not The Darkness, though.
We found him. Take him. I'll cover you.
He's going into stasis.
Contact. Head to the extraction point.
Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin, the actual Mangekyou artist, the actual person who created the manga,
That sounds interesting.
was found in charge with child pornography. Was put into
Hi, I'm Bio Jade, and I'm the lead game designer
Man,
on
that
the
accent
next
is heavy.
Rainbow Six game. It's called Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six.
How many names does she have?
I don't fucking know. For a minute there, I thought she might have been
Bio
Hispanic.
Jade Adam Granger.
For a minute there, I thought she might have been Hispanic somewhere. Because that's like a shit ton of extra names.
Co-op experience built on the
That does look
foundations
interesting.
of one of the best
I do like
shooters of this
co-op
generation. What Siege is to the PvP shooter genre.
That reminds me. I hope we see
we
tonight
will
when a
be
release date for
PvE
Crystal
co-op.
Chronicles.
Ah,
I can't wait for it.
that definitely will be there. That has to be there for Square Enix tonight.
Are we gonna get it for PS4 or Switch?
Quarantine will test your tactical skills and survival instincts, holding you and your operators.
Are we
on
gonna
the
get it for
razor's
PS4 or
edge.
Switch?
I have no idea.
I might end up.
pulls you
If we're
together
gonna get it for
as a
PS4, I'm still gonna
squad,
get it for Switch.
facing off
Well, I don't know because I
against an
definitely would like to
unknown
be here and we'll
and
co-op the
devastating
shit.
parasite.
I'm down to
See if we
co-op
can
the
get
fuck out of
Hacker
it.
in on it.
Oh, Hacker will
Will
definitely
risk
jump in on that shit.
everything.
Maybe Jay,
Every
you know, he can
time
finally
you
experience the
step
game how it
into
should have been
quarantine.
played, rather
Yeah.
than playing it single player like a fucking
Stay
loon.
tuned
Like a
and
noob.
Start prepping for your next deployment.
I had to
I
admit, it
can't
was kind
wait
of
to show
stupid
you
how they
more
had
and have a
multiplayer
great
set up on that.
E3.
Yeah, I mean, I understood like kind of why they did that because like you need to look at your own menu and shit.
Yeah, I know, but
That's why this
still.
one is most likely going to be online only or like local wireless, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
And like the whole
All
Mesmer.
right, we're back to Division again.
Oh, did you hear Arcade 1UP has announced they're releasing a Teenage Mutant
Yes.
Ninja Turtles arcade machine?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw about it. That
is it?
and
And
I think-
X-Men?
And X-Men. Was it X-Men or was it like Marvel superheroes?
I think it's X-Men.
Oh wow, I think their conference is over. Yeah.
Yeah. Just montage. Thank you. It's only an hour long.
Wow. That was.
So
that
they
was
showed
wow.
3 games?
They showed 3.
They showed a bit more stuff that we just didn't care for or look at.
So they showed the Division.
Oh, are they still
no,
showing?
it's thank you for
it's
supporting the Division.
Okay, that's
As they show off
about-
like more DLC for the division probably or something.
Yeah, that's what this is. I was about to be like, what? They're over already? The fuck?
Outbreak was
I like
the next season
Skull
event,
Cat.
Siege in about February
Skull
when
Cats.
there was like
Cat
zombies
skulls.
and stuff. Oh, okay.
Skull
Okay.
Cats.
Oh wow, Skull Cats. You're right.
Come to life. And to see our players.
Oh yeah, that'll be cool. Like I said, if it's like a tactical co-op game, I do like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That sounds like fun. It'll be like Left 4 Dead kind of like, but a bit more tactical and not as much just shooty.
Yeah.
Now, if you haven't had the opportunity to play the Division 2 yet, we would be thrilled to have you join our very
Whoa, somebody
passionate
followed.
community, because I'm
I heard an
happy
all
to
right.
announce that this
Thank you for the
weekend,
follow, Lil Shad.
between June
Thanks for
13th
following. Thanks.
and June 16th.
Nah, I didn't know
Division
shit.
Not if it was
will be
YouTube.
Absolutely 100% free
I don't
for
see anything.
everyone to play.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, that's
I didn't know about
someone
that.
on the screen.
Jay showed us something new.
And there's no better time to join us, as we're about to release the first of our major
Holy fuck.
content updates for
All
our
right.
Year 1 journey.
Yeah, hit that one. Yeah.
A journey beyond Washington, D.C.
Oh,
To
we're
save
actually
not
leaving
just a
Washington
city,
now?
Yay!
But an entire nation.
I still remember it was like the first.
Wait, why would you? Wait a second. Hold up. Did they really put it during that type of time frame? Wait.
I still remember the announced trailer for The Division. The first one was so good. I was like, oh my god. It's when they were playing
Alright, so
Silent Night.
There are 2 games that have come out in recent years that are like
why would you
this.
start it off on Thursday and end it on Monday?
So there are 2 games which, in this recent games as service thing, that have come out, and then like a year later come out with a version 2, and it's like, what the hell was the point of version 1?
New main
The
missions
Division is
and
one
a
of
brand
them,
new
and the other one I
Destiny
think of is
experience.
Destiny.
But for the first time,
And I'm like, what was the point of
taking the
Destiny
fight
1 or Division 1?
outside the city.
Well,
And
Destiny,
you'll
well,
venture deep
Destiny
into the
1
woodlands
was just to bring you
spearhead
into the
an
world.
attack
Destiny
on
2
a presidential
is
compound
literally,
as you
hey,
seek to
guess
bring
what? You
traitors
failed
to
to do what you had to do in Destiny 1.
But
The
what I'm saying is,
national
this was
security
games
of
as
our
a
next
service, which
mission,
means you play it for
where
several
you and your
years and they
team
keep
will
on.
hunt
I think
down
he's
the
saying, why wasn't
surviving
Destiny 2 just
outcast leader.
an expansion?
Yeah.
Oh, I
This
agree.
brings
I
us
see
to
what you're
our
saying.
Final edition of Episode 1, a place called Kenley College.
Like he's saying
And
they
it's
should be
home
doing
to
it like
an
now,
entirely
where
new
it's now it's an
gameplay experience.
episode of an expansion
One that
of
will
Division
take
2 rather than just
exploration,
Division 3.
No, I see what you're
investigation,
saying.
That's what he meant.
And logic.
Jay,
I
what's
see
your
what
final thoughts
to
on
uncover the
Doom Eternal
fate of a
pre-release?
military
Shut up and
convoy
take my
gone
money.
dark.
Don't worry, he will be streaming it with the helmet on.
Yes, Jay, you're buying a
Coming this
helmet.
fall.
He's buying the collector's edition
bring
just
to
so he
you
can stream it with the helmet for you
Pentagon.
guys. He loves the game. There's no reason for him not to.
Yeah, come on. And then you get a cool helmet.
Yeah,
that'll
you
take
get a
up
cool helmet.
That helmet's gonna actually like take up so much space on your.
Nah, see, he has to move everything.
Well, I'll have to use the lapel mic so I can fit the mic in the helmet.
No, Jay, you just don't talk. You just don't talk.
You just don't talk. You just keep playing.
And then you just hear like the heavy breathing.
Yeah. The heavy
As he
breathing.
like suffocates to death.
No, he doesn't need to use the lapel mic. He just needs the directional mic. Just put that in front of him.
Doesn't matter.
That's all you
You'll
need.
just hear him suffocating to death.
Yes, there you go. But when the days that he's not wearing the helmet, it's gonna go right in the center. You know, you move everything off to the right a little bit, and so on and so forth, and there he goes, just plopped right next to the rest of his figurines.
I think what Jay should do is he's got to get. I think he should get like a one that's not as wide for his games, and then start getting a tall cabinet for over here. Because this is dead space over here, Jay. Get a cabinet like for all of your figures.
Well, in all honesty, I see why he doesn't do that, because if he gets a bigger size TV,
then get
he
the
has
TV
space.
first, and then see where you are.
Well,
it's time to engage.
Anyone want to buy my old anime? I can put a shelf there.
To be straight honest with
you can put stuff over
why
here.
not just
Yeah,
fucking throw it on
this is
eBay
also
and
a
shit,
dead
son?
corner. This is also a
See,
dead corner.
all right,
Buy
so
another cabinet.
You have a methodology, but you choose not to do it because you're lazy as shit. That's your own fault now.
But you have dead space in this corner. Use that.
We had the training.
No, my arm is dead. Great.
But training doesn't prepare you to hunt someone you used to call brother. He has left us no other choice. If we don't stop him, there will be nothing left.
Oh,
to
good. Now you're in Manhattan.
Holy shit, what about that? Man.
They're in Manhattan now.
I can't wait for that.
Man,
They got out of DC. God damn it, why we let that happen?
We have been working on a movie. It will be directed by David Leitch, starring Jessica Chastain and Jake Gyllenhaal. Well, today, I'm proud to announce that we will be making the Division movie with Netflix. More to come on
Really?
that in the future.
So
Thank you very
Netflix
much.
bid
Thank you.
and actually got it?
Oh, David Leitch was the co-director for the first John Wick. And then he did Atomic Blonde. Yeah, that's good. Then Deadpool 2. And now he's doing Hobbs and Shaw. So he's somebody.
Oh my god. Wow.
Uno, we need that
Hello,
that hot fire Uno DLC.
I'm
Dos.
Brenda Panagrossi. I'm Vice President of Platform and Product Management. Ubisoft has been
So
creating worlds for over
you're the
30
one we're
years.
going to go ahead and
We have the
email and
most
write to
diverse
when shit
library of
fucks up.
games, And we're about to make it even easier for you to play them. I'm here to announce
Make it easier to play
Ubisoft's
Ubisoft
new
games. Get rid of
subscription
Uplay.
service on PC.
Oh, fuck yeah.
called Uplay Plus.
Oh, nope, never mind. They just added a
Uplay
plus, Jay.
They're doubling
down.
They're doubling down on Uplay.
They got you, Jay.
I mean, I gave you the answer. How do you make it easier to play Ubisoft games? Get rid of Uplay.
Including the premium editions with all their additional content. And you can enjoy the depth of our PC catalog that includes over 100 games and growing.
Okay.
So
So
everyone's
far,
really getting into this cloud gaming shit. That's
Well,
what this
that-
sounds like.
I seriously think all the major corps went ahead and had their round table and said this is where we were going, and that's
Yeah.
why everybody's doing it.
Yeah, because you know they all have to agree on this stuff. Like
Yeah, they're not-
$60 price point, everyone agreed to it.
Yeah. Like, people fail to understand, like, each major business has a round table where the top of the top are sitting there making these decisions.
Oh, I thought we were getting something exciting.
I mean, they don't really know about it because it's technically illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
technically illegal. It is true.
The mess that was far
But
fetched
it's,
on. I didn't even
it's
know that
pretty
game came out.
obvious what it is.
I didn't even know that
You
game
have to be
came out.
blind if you're not seeing this. Shadow of the Colossus
They
movie?
made a Shadow of the Colossus movie CD. It was called Rain on Me, starring Don Cheadle and Adam Sandler.
Oh, God.
No, Jay, he's talking about a different kind of Shadow of the Colossus movie.
It is a Shadow of the Colossus movie.
You know that's not what he means.
See, I would have to sit there and look through half the releases that Ubisoft did to see whether or not Uplay would be even worth it for me.
Oh, and that's not a joke. Rain on Me is actually a pretty decent movie. You should watch it.
So $15 a month. All right,
That's a lot.
Here's the problem.
That's a lot. Services.
Here's the problem with this.
Yeah, usually it's like 10.
Here's the problem with this. You have Microsoft that just did theirs. And during E3, they made it, what? It was $12 a month for their Game Pass, right?
It was $12 for the lowest level.
For the lowest level. Okay.
I'm pleased to announce.
I mean, and Sony has theirs.
Yeah, but what was Sony's now right now?
Sony's is $70 a year.
No, it's 60 a year, but it's probably going to go up to 70 by next year.
Well, no, it's 100 a year normally, but it's 70 right now for the state
because of the thing,
sale.
yeah.
But the thing about Microsoft's and Sony's, they have Ubisoft games on them, right?
Yes.
Unless they're taking them off.
Unless they're taking them off. Is that Phil Harrison?
Yeah, because Stadia.
Wait, maybe this is for like PC only. Cause that's
No,
what
there's
Uplay
a
is on.
Stadia too. Stadia is going on to this. Ubisoft is partnering with Stadia.
Thank you so much. Have fun
So they're partnering with Google to get Stadia up and running.
That's a smart play.
Yeah, that is. But like I said, if Ubisoft games are on a PlayStation Now or XB, whatever it's called,
Game Pass.
XP Game Pass, what reason would you get Uplay Plus?
If you don't have either of those consoles.
Yeah,
Because some people don't.
That's true. But having to pay to use Uplay, fuck you, Ubisoft.
Okay, what is this? Roller blast?
Rollerball?
Roller derby basketball?
Roller derby rugby.
Why rugby?
Just the way they're holding the ball. They're not dribbling or nothing.
They don't dribble in roller derby.
You know what this game reminds me of?
The Aztec game where they all kill each other.
I was thinking of one in Road to El Dorado.
Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah.
The Aztec.
Where they were playing
sort
with
of
the
basketball
armadillo.
game.
Yeah. Okay, the movie was great.
Hello, future champions. My name
Man, what a
is
tool.
Stefan, and I'm a proud member of the Roller Champions team.
I mean, they've announced so many video game movies that have just not happened.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad.
In the past, and over the years, they just keep announcing. They're like, "Hey, this is happening."
And there have been so many video game movies that should not have happened.
Oh, yeah.
Preparing for the big game.
I'm actually kind of trying to see what will happen with that Mortal Kombat reboot, though.
I will say the one that I always thought would be good though was Halo.
So we started
but it just
working
never
on
happened.
Roller Champions, a skill-based team PvP
Still to this day,
sports
Mortal
game
Kombat
that is
1.
as fun to watch
That movie
as
is
it
still
to
pretty good.
play. A game in which you
And now,
can create your
for a
own
taste of
story
things to
as you
come.
roll up to glory. But right now I know how it looks. We showed you a trailer, and I got on stage starting my little speech. That's all well and good.
I just love how
but
she,
when
like,
will you
warms
ever get to
up.
play this? How about today?
Oh my god.
I just love how she's like all like frazzled or something. Like, all right, hold up. Let me stretch. Let me warm up. And then just starts.
Okay,
playing.
before Ubisoft ends, what's the odds of Beyond Good and Evil 2 actually happening?
Ooh, Jay. That if they're smart, that's what they'll end with. If they're smart, that's what they'll end with.
We firmly believe that you will be screaming as loudly as our colleagues did when they first got to playtest it back in Montreal. But I can't just leave you with that.
Yes, you can.
So here's a taste of what you should expect once you click that download button. Put your skates on. See you in the arena.
Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another nail-biting game of Roller Champions! Start the party, celebrate. I'm sick of nonsense. I want to elevate. Look at him go! Unbelievably fast! Move the chain! What a tackle!
Ubisoft does Rocket League, right?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's an indie company. Rocket League. Psyonix.
Who published it?
Psyonix.
Oh, so it's self-published too. Huh. You know, do they realize that nobody's gonna play that game?
Oh, Psyonix was acquired by Epic Games last month.
Oh, that's it. It's on. It's on Epic.
Is it John Lithgow?
So first,
No,
I
that's
want
what's
to
his
say
name.
thank you to.
Yves Guillaume?
Yep. The guy that's always so happy.
So
Yves
first, I
Guillaume.
want to say thank you to all the Ubisoft teams around the world for your talent and energy. You know, congratulations for another great show.
So not right. Saber.
So I believe
I just
video
love
games
how
have
it
a
goes from the
positive
actual
impact on
Claudius
all of
to
us.
Uh-huh.
the
And the
fake
world around
Nero.
us.
I'm just
At
like,
Ubisoft,
okay.
And then
our
that's Bride
intention
Claudius.
is to create games
Which is the
that
other.
will make you stronger and happier in your life.
He should have came out on roller skates. Oh
When
my
you play
god.
Ubisoft games, we
He already had
want
trouble
you to
standing on stage. I don't know.
Spend quality time with family and friends and meet new inspiring people. Learn more about yourself by doing and gain new perspective on the world and help shape it. So to everyone who plays our games, thank you for your love.
Aw. Thank you for your love. We're all about your love.
You push
Love.
us to always do better and go further. So now, I'm very proud to announce a new project from an exceptional team in Quebec City. Please give a warm upload to Marc-Alexis Côté, who is coming to show you a sneak peek of his game. Thank you so much. Thank you.
That was awkward.
Yes, I can see.
Hello, everybody. Over the last 10 years, I've had the chance to be part of an incredible team that has always pushed the limits of Assassin's Creed and shown us different periods of our past. But our imagination has always been bound to the reality of the history books. These past 4 years, our minds have lingered on a different aspect of our history, mythology. The stories of the ancient gods and their misadventures have existed through generations of storytellers and audiences
Perfection.
and have transformed into tales that
That's what
we
technology's
still
been
know
advancing for.
and love today.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Now, these stories have shaped our dreams.
Is a Big Lebowski
inspiring us
sequel
to build
happening?
something new, something that transcends the limits that we have
I was
always
following
set
John Turturro's
upon
character.
ourselves.
Okay.
Today,
The
I am
Jesus?
very proud to have the chance
You don't mess with the
to
Jesus.
show you a
Says
glimpse,
we'll follow his
to show you
character's
a
journey
teaser
after being
of this
framed as a
brand new
pedophile and
game
going
that
to
we've
jail.
been working on. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Have a
Framed?
great E3.
Okay, so. Okay.
It looks pretty. That was a nice transition.
Okay.
When heroes need help,
I like the watercolors look.
Yeah.
they turn to the gods.
Oh my god, I'm Hercules. Let's go.
When gods need help, they turn to you.
Oh, okay. You could only wish for a Kid
That
Icarus.
showed me nothing.
Here we are. Hello, everybody.
Well, we did have Kid Icarus a few years ago. Uprising on a 3DS.
Hello, everybody at home. Thank you so much.
Apparently, it was very good.
I hope you had a great show. But this is
Wait,
just the beginning, guys.
that's how they ended it?
Yes.
Yeah, with a new IP. Why not?
This is
Guess
just
so.
the beginning. We are here outside of the Orpheum Theater, live from the Pro Zone, where we have an incredible Rainbow Six Siege.
You don't watch pros play video games.
They're not pros, they're celebrities.
Yeah, they're celebrities.
Come on, Jay. Don't give them that, you know. Don't give them that honor.
So what are they playing? Oh, Siege. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Actually, celebrities might be playing Siege because it's a
And
casual
we're live
shooter
again,
for them
indeed.
to play.
So once again, a quick reminder: Operation Fast
I don't know.
Fight will be
There are
available
some people who will argue with that,
tomorrow.
saying it's
Any Rainbow Six fans here?
it's a real shooter,
Right.
not for casuals.
I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
I know there's a
Now
lot of
we are
money in it.
Super proud, super
Uh-huh.
happy to present to you the Twitch Rivals Rainbow Six Siege Celebrity Showdown
It's
for the first
stupid
time.
popular in the
This
sense
is
of like
one
Call of Duty and
many
stuff.
Rivals events to follow.
ladies and gentlemen, that's what's up.
5, 4, 3.
So Twitch just cut Ubisoft off, so we're done here.
So that Twitch was the Ubisoft press conference for E3 2019. We
That's right.
are Kind of Funny Games. You can follow us right now. You
Alright,
can
so let's
click
see,
the
it's
little follow
5:15.
button to get all of
AMD
our
is
content
on
the way we
at
always do. We
6
don't just
o'clock,
cover
I
E3.
think.
We cover everything. We have a
Watching
daily
PC,
video
we
game
may.
show called
We're
Kind
not
of
too
Funny
sure
Games
yet.
Daily that you can catch on Twitch every day.
There's
10
nothing
a.m.
really, but
Pacific
okay.
time.
So,
Might
that
as
was
well like watch PC.
so.
AMD is not gonna be like interesting.
This, of course.
You can just anything we
This
see on
kinda
AMD, you
funny
can just
newscast
go
special.
play
not
it.
yet.
Well,
This right
I've got to
now,
head out
what
for
you're-
about
what
an
you're-
hour.
what you're
So
seeing.
I
Have you
should
seen
move
it?
my car
There
then.
you go. There you
Yes.
go. Right now.
No, you
I'm
don't.
behind
You-
you.
you- You'll just go, you know, under it.
What do we got
okay.
right here? It's the Twitch Rivals charity thing that.
Oh, yes.
Keanu!
I thought it was
I got
great.
some info for you.
He was awkward as fuck.
There's a Twitch Rivals Rainbow Six competition happening with teams led by.
All right,
Lil
let me
Yachty
move
and T-Pain.
my car real quick. Be right back.
I love how like he just shows up and he's just like, I don't know what to do with my hands. He was so awkward. Oh no, me and Kit are still gonna be here, Mr. Invincible.
Oh, you did that walk.
We're just hanging out. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Chicken wing shirt on at an event I was at. And asked him where he got it. He told me how to get it.
Yeah.
That's very
He's a good dude.
Yeah, we might do that.
That name, dude.
No, I haven't done it. It's just a place you go. You can put any all over print on.
Jay's
the
just
shirt.
going away for an
Sometimes you gotta
hour.
Put a Kinda Funny logo on
The big thing we care about is Square Enix at 9. We could always just, you know, talk and hang out. Give me the remote.
You have to use this.
Why?
Because I'm routing it through a different system so that we can get it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
This will control the volume though.
Okay, that makes sense. You know, that's a fair thing.
It's in apps. Click on apps. Click on apps. There you go. It's already highlighted.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I don't use this thing. I don't know. What are we gonna do? I mean, the other thing I could do is just find it easier on my phone and then cast it. That's honestly easier than using this thing.
Okay.
But yeah, well, we'll find out. Hold up. Let's. What else is there on
If you
Twitch?
need to raise or lower the volume of the stream, it's ST4.
Okay. I will
The eighth
definitely
dial.
remember that.
The 8th dial. Thank you, Kit. I'll be back. That was disappointing. What? Ubisoft.
Yeah.
I felt like they unveiled nothing.
They didn't unveil anything.
Tom Clancy shit. And
I mean, Watch Dogs
Watch
was
Dogs
probably
looked
the
cool.
only thing that was.
From there on out, it never got the momentum back up again.
I thought it was like a classic UB press conference. It's consistent. We know what we're gonna get. We got all those things.
So, all right, guys. Sorry, back. Okay,
Get
so
back.
here's the thing. So Ubisoft, I will say here and now, yeah, they showed a bunch of stuff that I guess other people will be very interested in, but in case in point,
Yeah, most
Watch
of
Dogs
most
was
of
the only
Ubisoft's
thing.
game are for more of like that in between of casual and like hardcore gamer.
Well,
You know,
I
where
look
it's
at
like
it-
it's like people that enjoy like playing games, but it's always like those like just like not kids, but like those like adults that just they play games whenever they can. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like that's kind of like what Ubisoft's games always felt like to me.
Yeah.
It's like games for people that play games whenever they can, and
All
they
right.
don't need to like be hardcore about it.
Well, see, here's the thing. For me, Ubisoft, when I first started doing it, messing around with a bunch of their games, I was really like Jay. I loved Ubisoft Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. I mean, I'm sorry. 1 was a little difficult, but you could tell that they were really trying to figure out what they wanted to do in 1. 2 came out, created a very good damn story. Created an awesome character. You could see what was happening between that game and into the little after effect of Brotherhood. Revelations, after the dude left, you could see it was falling apart. And then after that, yeah, I played 3. 3 was not worth it.
Legions was an awesome way to start.
I
just thought we were on a rocky thing.
But like what I'm saying is like Ubisoft games are like always like one of the first games that I hear like co-workers talk about, like my boss or something. It's like that's the audience that they sell to, and that is honestly like more profitable for them in the end.
Well, of course, that's normal. But I mean, but what I'm trying to get at is like if you want to sit there and talk to other people, like, all right. How about this? I'll put it like this to you right now. All right, so Ghost Recon, if you sit there and think about it, Division 2 is one of their big ones right now because that's what a lot of people play. But between Division 2, what is their only competition in there?
Destiny.
No, Destiny is legit not even.
Game for your boss. That's a good slogan. Yes, it is. What's up, Amber Eye?
No, like I'll be dead honest with you. There's no way. Destiny, like Destiny at this moment in time, is in such a heavy downfall. It's sad.
I bet at one point, not now, that Ubisoft was worried about Anthem. At one point. They probably were.
Well, everybody was worried about Anthem because they were showing off a lot of stuff, and then it didn't do as well as they hoped for.
Yeah. The episode 3, we're going back to New York. It's summer.
Like a big thing that I look at it from Ubisoft's showing is like, okay, we're going to talk about all the stuff that we had. Watch Dogs legitimately, Watch Dogs Legions was probably the only cool thing that they actually showed for me. Everything else was either, hey, that's a new expansion for this, and this. You didn't give us anything really.
Yeah, no, we know Anthem's here. We're talking about as competition. Like, what else is there for?
We're talking about competition. Is what I'm saying. It's like, what other games are there? Like, straight up honesty, you don't hear shit about a game like fucking
I do, but it's just like I feel like that'd be more exciting to you.
Shit, I can't even remember the name of it now. See, that's how it is. It's like certain games you just sit back and look at it. It's like right now, the only reason why I even know about Division 2 is because I just watched Ubisoft. I don't really care for it. But there's other games out there that possibly do squad shooters, and I don't know any of them either. It's not about living under a rock. It's more about just what are your interests are. Like, I mean,
Apex.
Huh?
Apex Legends.
Oh, that. I don't even care.
I'm just saying, it's like another thing. That's the only one that is doing good as like a battle royale squad shooter thing.
I mean, when I heard Call of Duty did a battle royale version of itself, and I was like, okay.
Apparently, though, it was very good, like better than most other battle royale modes. Call of Duty was like Call of Duty fan base was like, eh.
Well, because it's not something that they're very much used to.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that they're messing around with things, trying to figure out what they want to do, but that's one thing. I mean, now you sit there and think about Bethesda. Fallout 76 had a very rocky start. But from my understanding of it now, from what other people have now mentioned to me, it's actually gone a little bit better.
Like that they improved.
That they, I guess they must have improved it, because after yesterday's stream, before I went to bed, I started looking up some like articles and so on and so forth, just to see the progression. And apparently, like they address certain issues and so on and so forth, but they still do a little bit of banning here and there for something stupid. So it happens.
I wish we would have started
off
with Just Dance. I know that
it's the other reason why, like, for instance, during this whole entire press conference, I literally just felt like, okay, you started off with something that that caught my eye for a bit, and then after the fact, nothing else.
I mean, let me just say this. I mean, as just trying to try to keep things even. It's not like you were going into Ubisoft expecting or wanting anything from it either in the first place.
That's true, but I mean, for instance, the same thing I could say for Microsoft, but I went in and they surprised me a couple times. Like, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get at. I went into Bethesda feeling like, well, what can they do? Because I don't know what else. They already stated they were going to show Starfall. They said they were not going to show Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, what else do they really got?
There's nothing to see in Bethesda besides Doom.
Exactly, besides Doom, literally.
Yeah, I don't think it was lame. It just wasn't. There was also nothing there besides Watch Dogs. Like, it was just. If those are the things you like, it was great to see. But otherwise, they didn't do anything to try and and expand or try to grab people. They was like, we already know who likes our stuff, so we'll just make this stuff for them. And that's what they did. And that's the thing. It's like the stuff that they make that people like are also very broad and generic.
But see, here's the thing that I have a problem with. You have something called E3 right now. You're supposed to be. This is a time frame where you want to sit there. In my eye, yo fighters. This is the time frame where you want to probably unveil some stuff. Okay? I understand if you don't have shit in the works. Sony doesn't have shit in the works. What do? Skip E3.
But that's what I'm saying. Is like E3 as a standing has been like waning. Like it's standing as like the place to be at has been going down over the years.
But what I'm trying to say is that you have things that will allow you. If you're gonna come out here to show up stuff that you want to show it. Show something new. Show something that's going to grab people.
And maybe this is all they had. Like maybe they just don't have exciting things now.
Like I mean, all right. Like I mean, get you throw. All right, you brought the Punisher on stage real quick. That was cool. I got you. For Ghost Recon, cool. Got you. Don't nothing about it. But I hate to say it. Ever since my brother sat there and showed me how Warframe worked, I see no reason for any of these shooters coming out.
I think that's what I was gonna say. I think now, like ever since E3 went public, I think that's when they started going down.
And it sounds like with this,
because they focus more on events catering to the people that are attending E3 rather than the online people watching it.
See, this is what I'm trying to get at. It's like, all right, for a game such as Warframe that legitimately has no real major publicity whatsoever, free to play, okay, has a shit ton of fucking weapons, has a shit ton of places to go to. The content legitimately gets updated every fucking I think month or 6 weeks, from what my brother tells me. And it's not just on your PC; it's also on PlayStation 4. Like,
it's on everything, isn't it?
I don't know if it's on Xbox. I don't know.
I assume if it's on Switch, it's also on Xbox.
Well, I mean, on Switch, they're bringing it to Switch. I don't know if it's going on Xbox. But my point is that it's already on PC, so it's no real need to.
I assumed if it was on PC and it went to PS4, it also went to Xbox. It's usually like,
No, I see what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's something I have no understanding of. But what I'm getting at is that game's a free-to-play game where it does all of its shit, everything through microtransaction. Yes, it does a grind fest, but you guys do that shit in Fortnite. You guys do that shit in Apex. Like,
I do grinding.
And that's my point. It's like grinding's there. Right. Sure. So in my eye, I see no other game out there that people should be.
Was not for the general audience.
Not yet. That's on Tuesday.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow, fighters.
Nintendo's always the last one.
Yeah.
Or not even slow, but the quick montage of new places. That doesn't.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't play Warframe. That's exciting. I just watch my brother play, and it's some cool ass shit that I sit there and see. You're like, I see that to be more interesting than almost anything that I've seen in the last couple of years worth of shooters that we've had.
I just feel like we're just gonna hit a point that year after year, Ubisoft's conferences are going to get less and less focused on new experiences and more just like, well, here's some incremental updates to things.
See, that in my eye means, I think, but if that's the case, if that's what happens to E3, like these guys were just sitting there saying, if that's what's happening with E3, E3 is just going to be dead. What's the point of E3?
Like I said, it's becoming more of a convention for the public ever since it went public. They now try to do more and more stuff that's actually there for them, rather than the giant press conferences. I mean, like, you know, Nintendo.
I don't know.
Nintendo has been doing directs for about 3-4 years now.
Yeah, they've been doing fine.
This is Sony's first year doing a direct instead of a press conference. Like,
well,
I think
not really
these
their
companies
first
are
year
starting to
because
see
that
that it's
PlayStation
not.
Experience they do at the end of every year too.
Yeah, but like that's still their own thing. That's like where it's like they don't have to cater to like any specific audience rather than just their own.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like now they're seeing this like we don't need to go on this platform that everyone already sees. We can just do our own thing.
Well, I look at it as that.
Prefer EA.
I look at it from a different perspective. The perspective I look at it as is that you have a platform such as this because you want people from other genres to experience what you're trying to bring to the table. Okay? I'm not, and what I mean by that straight up is like, I'm not talking about your constant game that you see on every other system. If you have something new, cool. Indie developed games, show them. I mean, Microsoft did that a little bit in the beginning of their conference.
Like, show both that and their AAA titles because, like, everyone expects your AAA titles.
Exactly.
As well.
there's AAA titles that your company's supposed to show. Show them.
To see it.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, if you have nothing in the works, then do what freaking Sony did. Skip E3 for a year. I'm sorry.
It's not even like, yeah, they're skipping it, but it's like they're still having like state of play and stuff. It's like it's just they just don't want to be here.
But the funny thing is, the state of play that they do is legitimately like 15, maybe 20 minutes long. It's not even an hour.
Yeah, they don't.
And it's just a quick excerpt on certain things that are coming out.
Their state of plays are like really shit. Like especially
yeah,
like
they're not good.
Especially when you watch like Nintendo Directs where they actually talk about shit.
Exactly. Their state of play is legitimately, here's just a quick update. This is what's going on.
It's like, hey, this game exists.
Exactly.
Here's 5 seconds of the game. Moving on.
And that's a different. That's a whole different feel. That's a whole different view. And it's literally just, hey, this is something that we can show you.
The hottest thing on the market right now is Keanu Reeves. Yeah. And like, I guess
Keanu!
comparing that to like Adventure Time, like.
And that's what I'm getting at. It's just like at this moment in time, it's just I would be using E3 in a manner of trying to gain more people to jump to the stuff that I have. And I felt that from Microsoft literally was probably the only ones that actually made me feel like I want to get something.
Well,
and it's sad.
This is my thought process going into every E3 is I only ever expect things from the big 3.
See,
like anything else is just like a plus or like a bonus for me.
I
Otherwise, like Ubisoft or EA or Bethesda, I'm like, they show something new, cool. But otherwise, like, I'm not holding my breath for them.
See, I'm not holding. I guess I'm not. I guess I do hold my breath a little bit because in my eye, I look at it as those extra companies that are not the big 3. They could depend on the big 3 as much, right? If they depend on the big 3 just as much, I understand. But you also want to get other people. You don't want to just always constantly rely on them because, for instance, a good example.
Right now in games in general, where it is.
A good example in my eye would be anything that's multi-platform game. Like for instance, in this case in point, Microsoft showed off Tales of Arise. They showed a small trailer. Namco Bandai legitimately could have done one thing. They could have had their own show. Okay, they could have their own show for E3. They could have. They could have left Tale of Arise by itself off to the side somewhere and came up with it and actually gave us an actual conference.
Because then they could have had like other stuff like Dragon Ball. Wait, are they doing? Is that
I don't know if they're doing the Dragon Ball Kakarot game.
But it's like they do have enough stuff, but like I said, I think for Tales specifically, I'm not saying for other Namco stuff. Tales specifically, they're probably saving Arise for their annual festival.
No, and I understand that. But what I'm trying to get at is that you want exposure. A prime example is like what happened with freaking Dragon Ball Fighter Z. They got a minute and a half little short excerpt during the Microsoft conference, and it blew up. Everybody on their mother went out.
Or are you talking about like
no.
Oh, when Z was announced.
When Z was first announced, you know, it blew up. People were talking about that more than anything else on the conferences that came out.
But yeah, it's just weird because
like what? Like I mean, that's what I'm getting at. It's like you want to show some stuff off. That's what I'm getting at.
As usual, and I feel like this is the first
I didn't see anything. Like I mean, from
where
Bethesda, Doom Eternal, Doom Eternal look cool as shit.
Kakarot says CyberConnect 2. Huh? But I don't know if that means
who's doing it?
CyberConnect 2 is developing it. I don't know.
Really?
I don't know who the public is.
CyberConnect 2 is making it for Kakarot? Okay.
Because it's like these people are showing up and like there is cool stuff.
Yeah, but fighters, and I get that. But that's my point. Is like they took a shot. They took a little less than a minute trailer. I think what was it, like a minute and 20 seconds?
You all live stream it and then they do a post show where you just tear it apart like we do. Like we do every one of these things. I don't like that game. Not enough gameplay. Too much gameplay.
No, they definitely have a lot to gain. Namco Bandai has a lot to gain from that. I disagree, CD. You want if your console, okay, for instance, a prime example, Japan's market for Sony is huge, right? PlayStation is big for them. You know that your console legitimately is outdoing another console by 3-1.
Are you counting EA players?
It would be stupid for Namco not to sit there and care about that audience.
Then I think it's Microsoft. Then I think
that makes no sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. I disagree with you wholeheartly there, CD. I really do. They have a lot to gain from that.
Cool Doom-looking stuff. We got Wolfenstein.
I cannot find anything. No, but yeah, okay. Developed by CyberConnect 2, published by Bandai Namco.
But then the fact that
See?
they introduce these brand
Kakarot,
new
yeah.
IPs that
So
look
CyberConnect is doing it,
incredible.
but Namco.
I
See, that's
think
what I'm
that,
saying.
You know, sets them apart from the other conferences where.
So I mean, I don't agree with you. I'm sorry. Namco has a lot to gain.
They weren't as cool as what we got from Ghostwire Tokyo or from Deathloop.
Yeah.
Man, I'm never gonna remember that name.
I agree too.
Oh yeah,
Tokyo
sounds
cool.
Yeah, that looked cool as shit.
Closer than that.
What other stuff did you
Xbox
see?
had some cool moments, but they just none of them were like that.
A quick recap for you fighters.
It's a weird thing.
Cyberpunk 2077 has Keanu Reeves in it now. That legitimately has blown a lot of things out. That was a previous thing.
I believe in CD Projekt Red, and I believe in Keanu and them working together. Like,
Yes, because the company's based in Japan. I would base for my own development in my own country too. Like Microsoft develops the Xbox mainly for NA. It doesn't care about anyone outside.
Probably of the whole conference.
That's how come they haven't done well.
Of E3, right? This is the game that people are looking forward to the most. I'd say like. This is the one with the most hype around.
Like
it,
a lot of the
fact that
games
they
that you're
got,
sitting there and see, like
you
the
know,
first
hottest commodity on the market right now.
E3 is
in
not just
Keanu.
for the West. That's what I'm trying to get at.
E3, right?
Like,
It is a crazy
if you're
left-field
into
surprise.
gaming and you're into games, you're
get more
looking
of
not
those,
just
and
at
it's
E3.
very
You're
easy
looking
to get.
at
But I mean, further
Gamescom.
back you
You're
go,
looking
you know,
at
if you were
Tokyo
TGS,
Game
the
Show.
bigger deal that
Like
shit
you're
was
looking at
happening.
other
Yeah, here we are.
stuff.
It's
You
like,
want to
okay,
look
cool, but
around. You're not just
this
focusing
is
on
an
one
E3 that
one
feels
center.
predictable, which is
Like that
never
just
fun.
makes no
Like, It's
sense.
cool to see the games you love updated, right? But it is.
There's
the things
plenty
that
of
you
times
don't
that
see
people
coming
look
that get you the
look
most
to the
excited.
streams for
It's always
Tokyo
the
Game
same
Show,
way of,
even
like,
though it's in
as a
Tokyo,
kid,
like
you
you know,
wanna,
on
you know,
a
give
bad
your parents
freaking
cards
time
and
zone
find
for
out your
us,
Christmas presents are,
just
but
to
then
see
that
what's
was
going on.
Christmas morning.
Now I
So
would
we are
also
here, it
argue
is
the
E3
Video
thing,
Game
it's a little
Award
bit
is also a
different.
place
It's
to
like,
look.
okay, like,
Yeah, Video
you
Game
could,
Awards
if
now
you
at the end of
take
the
out
year is now worth it.
You know, the Gatorade Get Hype
So you
moment.
can't really.
It's already been two years they've ran it, and already is like they already have so much stuff that comes out of Video Game Awards, like as far as reveals or like talks of games and stuff.
Yeah.
Second biggest surprise.
So yeah, fighters. I'm sorry. Go back. They showed a couple of really cool things in Microsoft.
They had a Lego McLaren.
They had a Lego McLaren. Because of Forza 4, they're getting a Lego expansion.
That was great. That was honestly great.
They talked about the new console that's going to be coming out.
Halo is a launch title.
Halo is going to be a launch title for it, most likely. Which is smart in my eye.
Smart. Yeah, that's smart.
They
They said it's like a. They're saying it's like a soft reboot, not a soft reboot, a spiritual reboot. They said. I don't know.
Of course they're. Yes, and you're going to sit there. You could do the same thing for the US for E3, and then you could do the same thing for Gamescom in Europe.
I know Square's never done that. You know, they always use the other guys. Like
All I'm
PlayStation,
trying to
Xbox,
say is that
to
if you're a
use
fan
to
of
have those
games,
big
you're
moments.
looking
They've
at
done
all
a lot
three of them.
stage
You're not
shows,
looking
but
at one
it kinda
specific
just looks
one
like
for
they
your
went to a
region.
hotel
Because if
and
you're looking at one
stood on
specific
stage
one for
and
your
awkwardly
region,
presented things.
you're not
I
getting
mean, that's a great
everything.
point. I didn't even think about it.
That's why, CD, I don't agree with what you're saying.
An invite for a
I
Square,
look
like,
at Tokyo Game Show trailers after the fact because I'm usually working or asleep.
I assumed it was
No one was on.
It's
like,
one of
no
those
one
two
was even
things
on
are happening for
camera. It
me.
was just kind of
So it happens at a time
trailers
frame
and
that I
stuff,
can't
right? It
be
was
available to
horrible
watch it.
last year, but this
Which
year
is the
we
reason
know
why
we
I
got
do it on the
Avengers, we know we
offside. Same
got
thing with
Fantasy
Game
Football 7,
Gamescom,
maybe,
right?
Let's go.
It's Gamescom.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
TGS,
interesting.
yeah,
I hadn't thought
Gamescom,
that through.
TGS.
We've been, you know,
So
I've been
like
getting so
that's
much
what you
on our, of course,
do.
Kind of funny
This is
correspondence
how
from
you
my
find
boss
new
on
stuff
Twitch.
and how you
He's
realize
out
cool
there for
shit.
us.
Yeah, some of those
Maybe
games
going
may
to
not
these
come
things
to your
for us. I didn't think
region.
about
You
that.
never
Is
know.
there one
But a
for,
lot of
Square?
people,
Which was very
like a
interesting.
prime example, showing PSA, Fantasy Star Online 2 during Microsoft this year. People have been for 30 years been waiting to see if this game is going to even come out this way. And for like the last 7 or 8 years, they've been begging for it to come here. And look what happened in Microsoft's conference. A game that no one really knows much about here in the West is finally coming to the West.
Yeah, the only people that cares about PSO2 at this point are people that have been waiting for PSO2 since it came out.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it happened.
I don't know how good it's gonna do in the West. I
Oh, it's
really
not going to
don't.
do well in the West. I've already have a feeling it won't.
Number one, we
It,
start
it
off
just
with the
seems
Assassin's
like
Creed
It's
Symphony.
literally going to,
You know,
it's
at
only
this
going
point,
to appeal to
kinda,
that
we've seen
niche
symphonies before. Zelda
clique
did
of
it
people
back
that have been
in,
waiting for it for years.
2014, I want to say, for Zelda's 25th anniversary. That was
So
kinda
like,
fun.
I mean,
The
in that
PlayStation
case,
years,
I can't
2009,
agree.
2016 with God of War.
You could take a
and
poll of gamers
throughout
from
the entire
every single
show.
place on the
That
face of the
press
planet,
conference
and
was
they're going to
picture
sit there and tell you what
Like, I was sitting
conference, you
ever
could sit
get
there and
that
say
lineup again.
a general poll to
Where
all
the
gamers,
entire
and they'll say
game
this.
was hyped. There was big surprises. Crash Bandicoot was there,
of course,
and they had the orchestra playing all the music, and every single major game had a big set piece on stage that was like a production.
See, and this is why I strongly disagree with you, because a company that wants to make money will appeal to every audience, because they can go ahead and grab whoever they can. A prime example happens to be Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Video guy didn't start the video on time.
Yeah,
The composer was
That became big.
Waiting for his cue.
Not my favorite thing, and I like those.
You
type
love
of,
symphonies.
Yeah, musical interludes and stuff. But I do appreciate Yubi's kind of love for not just the games of video
But
games,
again,
the
like
culture
I
of
sat
video
there and
games.
said,
They
you're
always
not
do
going
these
to
type of
know
things that
what
sell
you
really
can bring to the
different
West
ways, where
unless you test something out. You
communities
have
or
to
the
bring
developers, all
things.
that, so
You're not going to sit there and say, well, I know that they're into this. I'm going to just throw it over there. No, that's not done that.
Like in Halo 5, it's like hearing Halo music, you're like, this is cool. Hearing that song, it's like, this is cool. But let's move on.
Unlikely, I forgot.
I don't. I am sorry. I don't agree with you. I can't.
Save my E3 with a.
It's the same thing that you can sit there and say for fucking like Soul Calibur, Tekken, what other games I can sit there and think about? Tale series.
The Kind of Funny Games E3 showcase, more than 60 indie games.
The fact that they did Vesperia.
No Splinter Cell.
No Splinter Cell. No
Like, I'm
Death
sorry,
Stranding.
dude. I can't agree on you on
March
this.
6th, also coming to Stadia. Most games shown today also coming to Stadia.
I mean, hell, Dragon Ball.
Especially now, I do feel like Namco has been pushing more and more things recently. Like they're becoming a bigger presence, more than they've ever been. I think.
I mean, like
just in general.
like a prime example. Look at, just look right now. Microsoft's conference had the Dragon Ball Kakarot game. Who's it being published by?
Again,
Who's developing it?
When on paper, when Jason reported on at Kotaku and we read about it, it was like, so there's no.
So I mean, I
character,
can't
you're
agree
controlling
with you here.
NPCs, like,
I really
get
don't.
What's happening, but like Bagley talking to them, kind of like Charlie.
A majority of their games, yes, they're probably going to be Japanese focused,
character,
but
like,
that
okay,
makes
I get
sense
what
because
we're
they're a
doing.
Japanese
It's an
developer.
interesting way to
But
go
night,
with it.
but so is Square Enix. So is well,
this game is. I was like, how is this going to work story-wise? And
other
Japanese
developers,
voice
they're
be the
Japanese
driving
only.
force could be
Really?
Very interesting.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
I know
Atlas?
Square.
Is
Atlas is
NPCs
one.
that you can
No, Atlas is not, right?
I
I'll have to
have no
double check
idea.
now. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Aesthetic, never my favorite thing.
Oh, really? I thought it looked awesome.
The
see
racist,
here.
I mean, whatever. I'll take it. But
the race of Europeans.
it went in a direction that I didn't expect because I think I might be wrong about this, but in our predictions, I think I predicted that it was going to not be as technically advanced looking as Watch Dogs 2 was, and I was totally off. It went way further into stuff.
Which is great.
I think
Which
is
is
a good
cool.
thing. Yeah, because
see
it does
here.
at least give it a unique
Let's see
look,
here.
for
Overall,
the world that they're showing off there.
Yeah, it was like going from Advanced Warfare or Modern Warfare to Advanced Warfare. Like suddenly the technology is just so like.
That's something I was gonna say earlier.
like I said, I just disagree with you. I mean, you're welcome to state your opinion. I just disagree with yours. That's all. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I disagree with it.
Breaks out.
I can't remember what I was.
I mean,
gonna
you
talk
could sit
about
there.
earlier.
I mean, Namco Bandai, Konami was one back in the
Oh, yeah,
day.
Konami. No one cares about Konami.
Nintendo.
Konami also doesn't care about
Nintendo
anyone.
itself is actually not just a company, but a developer too, because they have their own in-house games. You had Sega as well.
Of recruiting people and bringing them back to my base. and finding
Capcom.
different people with it. If that experience is fun, if they are varied enough, if it is just something that you're having whack. I mean, like, because I was joking around about it, but for real,
Garbonami, yeah.
I'm
They
gonna
just
try
don't
to
care
build a team
anymore.
that's just Olin.
Yeah,
They really don't.
Garbonani, thank you.
What
They
can we do and play a
really
very
don't
specific way.
care at all.
Yeah, so I mean,
I'm already thinking that all the many people who are way smarter than me on Twitch
so I mean,
are
like I
also
said,
thinking
but
that.
anyway,
Like, what is disrespect?
I see companies that should be embracing the fact that you have an opportunity to go to places like E3 and other actual events that showcase games. If you want your game to be known, you want to go to these things. You want to advertise it out.
What you want and what kind of team you want to be.
You never know. You might catch somebody who might be, some kid. It could be some random kid that's down there that has parents that are stupid millionaires or whatever. And next thing you know, boom, you got yourself a whole entire little fucking fucking what you call it, an investor, straight up. And next thing you know, your company gets known. You never know. Like things like this can happen. It's just like what I'm trying to say is that if you're a development company, you want to sit there and try to blanket as much as you can. That's how you get your stuff there.
No, it's fine.
Okay, mega interview. What's going on next?
All of the, like I said, the thing that I
It's all
saw
the
on
little
the
stuff.
menu was AMD. I don't know if Twitch is going to be covering that at all.
Oh, okay.
Watch this. Think leveling up only happens in game?
But anyway,
there's nothing really on if we want to put on PC show. Like I said, AMD is just gonna talk. Like, what are they gonna?
they're just gonna talk about. They're gonna talk about hardware.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
They don't develop actual games.
That's what I mean. It's like there's nothing really to care about there. So.
But yeah, so let's see here. What else is there?
We looking back at this. So let's they're just like on Twitch. They're gonna show off like stuff.
They're showing off games, Outer Worlds, Psychonauts 2.
They're just gonna show off this stuff.
Pretty much, it's gonna be a bunch of pre-hosts and all that stuff until the Square Enix brief.
Shit.
But we got a while. We got almost like 2 hours and like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Like I said, we might as well just put on like one of the other shows.
Like what?
Like the PC show.
I don't know where it is.
So,
I wasn't paying attention to it.
Let's find it. Oh yeah, just kind of go through things, kind of chill.
Anyway, but what was it?
It was like 2.5 hours. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, so sorry, fighters. I completely got off trying to. So you got yeah, they talked about Halo. They talked about the new console for Microsoft. They showed Tales of Arise, Elden Ring. They talked about Elden Ring. They didn't show anything. You got
Brennan Graber, John Ryan.
For
all things
Cyberpunk 2077. It's I don't think it's a Halo 1 remake.
No, they said it's just a spiritual reboot, like it's continuing your story, but like it's like they're doing their new things. I have no idea what they mean by that.
Okay.
But because
this is the PC
apparently
gaming
now
show.
Cortana's like the bad guy of the series
the
now.
most vibrant gaming
in the stories
platform.
because her AI,
2
they always said is
hours,
going to eventually
you'll
go
see
corrupt,
all new
and like
gameplay
apparently that's
footage,
happening now.
trailers,
That her
and
AI is going
interviews.
completely corrupt and she's going
Taking
like
the
crazy and
stage
shit.
today are
So
first gameplay footage for Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2, Borderlands 3.
Oh yeah, they showed stuff for Borderlands.
The reveal of Evil Genius 2, Starmancer.
What else did they show?
Last Oasis. 2 new games from Coffee Stain Studios. Griftlands. Planet Zoo.
And of course, then you got
What's next for
Bethesda was the
Terraria?
next one after the fact.
Remnant
EA was
from the
really
ashes.
like bad.
I don't even know what.
I legitimately, I mean, I watched the beginning of it, and that was all them just showing.
Shenmue 3. The reveal of
they were showing off what you call it, Last Order.
Age of Wonders.
During EA. Huh?
And more.
Yeah, Fallen Order. Thank you.
And now your PC
They showed Fallen
gaming show
Order.
hosts
Then they
Day
showed a little
9
bit for
and
Apex
Frankie
Legends
Ward.
because it was like a little extras. Then it was some extras for Battlefield. And then they talked about FIFA, Madden, and Sims 4. And I actually turned it off. I actually turned it off after like Battlefield. I just didn't want to watch it.
Today. We have a great show for you lined
So-
up. We got
So yeah, right now we're
30
just
games that
rewatching
we're
the
gonna be
PC
showing
show
off.
that was
30.
on at
Some
like
of them
noon for us
Oh,
earlier
yeah, it
today.
was noon for
Just
us,
put it
right?
on, like see what they show us.
Others will be exclusive.
Oh yeah, I've seen that guy. He's
World
annoying.
first looks. Y'all ready?
I'm gonna lower just a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I first want to
What
thank
else
our
was there?
sponsors for helping make this event possible. Without their support, this event would
So
not
Bethesda
happen each
showed
year. So
off.
thank you so much.
They
Thanks to you
talked
for
about a little
coming
bit
out.
of
It's
Fallout
10 a.m. in
76
Los
stuff that
Angeles.
was
Happy
happening
Monday,
there.
everyone.
They talked
Best
about
day of the week.
Blades,
Hello to all of you up in the
Elder Scrolls
balcony.
Blades.
Of course, thanks to
Yeah, it's a
you
little
tuning
bit,
in
but
live from all over the internet.
and
YouTube,
then
Twitch,
what else
Twitter,
was there?
Facebook, wherever you're tuning in from.
Doom
welcome.
Eternal, of
We're happy to have
course.
you. My name is
They
Dan
already
Ryan. I'm one
openly
of your
admitted
hosts
that they
for this
weren't
event.
going to show anything for
Joining me is the
Starfield or
fantastic
Elder Scrolls
Frankie
6, so like people were a little
Ward.
disappointed with that. Then Devolver Digital went crazy again, like normal.
They had one cool, like actually cool game. Carry On.
Oh yeah, Carry On. That's
that
right.
actually
That's what
looked
it
pretty
was.
cool.
I said clever comments from Twitch, Twitter, YouTube,
So what are we gonna
and
do
Facebook
for food?
throughout the show, making you
Huh?
famous
What are you gonna
on
do
the
for
internet,
food,
on
like
the
tonight?
screen. We're
I
gonna
have
be
no
sharing them
idea.
live. And
I'm
one of the
actually
things
pretty
we're
full right now,
especially
so I have
looking
no
for
idea.
questions for the Borderlands 3 team.
I was gonna say, like, we just want to get like
We've got a
Planet
mission.
Wings later
We've got
tonight.
questions
Okay.
to the developers later.
That's right. Midway
So yeah,
through
that's
this
pretty much
show, I'm
like
gonna be
really
asking those
all that
questions
really
to the
went
creative
down.
Director of Borderlands 3, use hashtag PC Gaming
And
Show.
then we just saw
We'll be
Ubisoft,
in
so that's all the
Until
last one.
then,
So our last
let's
major one will be
start
Square
the
Enix.
PC Gaming Show with our very first title from UK developer
The only one,
Several years
like
ago, they
to me,
announced
Square
they were
Enix is the
working
only
on
one
the
I'm like
follow-up
looking forward to seeing. Everything else, I'm just gonna see what they have.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I went into E3 this year too.
And then you know, of course, Nintendo as well. But like Square Enix was the first one.
Nintendo's gonna be hard for me because I'll be working when Nintendo's.
I mean, also it's like Nintendo. For the most part, we know what they're gonna show off. They're gonna show Pokemon.
Yep.
They already said they're gonna show off like
the new fighter for Ultimate. Smash Ultimate.
Luigi's Mansion 3, and like they should talk about Animal Crossing since they said that's coming out this year.
Right.
And Fire Emblem. Like that's pretty much what they have on their docket.
Right.
So it's like I don't know how much of that is for you.
Well, no, I mean Fire Emblem's definite. I thought the new Pokemon game, I'm 50-50 only because I don't. I mean, I've played Pokemon before, but I just don't know yet.
Yeah, I haven't really cared.
Fire Emblem, of course.
I really did not like the last Fire Emblem, and I'm not liking the look of this one. Did you play the last one?
No, I didn't play the last one.
Like my problem with it is that like they had, you know, the two storylines and then the third storyline.
Yeah.
My problem with it is that they put so much focus on the royal family characters, and the problem with that is that
it died. Their stream died on them.
That was weird.
Or no, it wasn't. Probably it was just part of the thing.
But like the problem with Fire Emblem Fates was that 4 characters of the main cast were the royal family characters that were your brothers and sisters on top of your main character, and then another main character that is super important to the storyline overall always. So there's 6 characters that are always important out of a team that is goes from like 10 to 14 people that you bring into the party. And most, like, you don't have to bring them. Like, you don't have to bring all 6 of those people, but you always are, because 1, they're some of your best students, and 2, they're the most important characters. And all the other characters in the game are always retainers to those royal family members. So their whole purpose is just to be there for the person they're protecting.
Gotcha.
They don't have like any other reason to really be in the game other than the fact that, oh, we're just protecting our, you know, royal family member because that's our job.
They're like bodyguards or whatever.
Yeah,
I got
they're all
you. I see what you're
bodyguards.
saying.
So it's like all the characters were like, yeah, they gave him like interesting personalities and stuff, but like otherwise their motivation was always like the same thing, and it made all the characters besides the royal family members boring. And then that's for one side, and then the other side is the same exact thing because it's 4 family members with all of their retainers, and then when you play the third path, which is both families put together, then now you have 8 family member characters top of your 2 main characters, so that really leaves no room for any of the other characters that could have been interesting.
You're obviously new to this whole.
Wow, it just keeps dying for them.
Wow. Yeah. Good job, PC game stream.
You don't break the masquerade.
Hey, let me load up the list so at least I can like kind of go along with what they show off at PC Gaming Show. I just gotta find when it starts.
The city.
So
We're
that
all
was
fighting over scraps here. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your death. Having fun yet?
Vampire Masquerade.
Bloodlines 2. Okay.
Okay.
So, again. So yeah, that's pretty much like a bunch of stuff that already
Guys, what does it mean
went
to
down.
be a vampire in this world?
I feel like they're gonna show off like some more like on this show indie
what
stuff,
it is, it's
you
kind
know,
of a darker
because it is
version of
PC
our
gaming,
world,
which is good.
And the vampires kind of
So
need
anything
to
that's
keep their
potentially
presence
interesting.
secret from humanity. So the vampires are kind of staying hidden in the shadows while also needing to feed on human beings and kind of manipulating us in order to get blood.
We're talking about feeding on human beings. I'm getting flashbacks to last year's show. Kara, it's not just a case, though, of sucking blood and filling up your health
I have
meter.
no idea
It's
what
actually
Bloodlines
different
is.
types of blood
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's right.
I never really actually played any of this stuff, so I'm not too sure. But let me see here. What else was there? I think like overall for myself,
Like for Nintendo,
I was.
we were talking about Nintendo before.
I know, but that's the thing. It's just like for Nintendo, like I'm interested in Fire Emblems, but then I haven't really played the last one, so I'm not. Like you said, you talked about what you've experienced.
And there were some really interesting characters in that
I know
trailer.
Smash is going to show off their new character. That's something I'm looking forward to.
Yeah,
very
I'm
good.
just curious at this point, like who is it gonna be?
very
I would,
volatile
because like everyone's like either
mature
saying it's a Microsoft rep, which is they're the top 3. You know, people's names are you know, Minecraft Steve, Banjo Kazooie, and Master Chief. Those are like everyone's mind. And then the fourth person that they have in mind, like the community, is Erdrick, because that's been repeatedly rumored, repeatedly supposedly leaked.
Okay.
And a lot of things are pointing to Erdrick being like the Square Enix rep. So it's like everyone's saying it's one of those 4. I'm just like, what if they just go balls to the walls and just not do anything like anything close to that?
See, I would like a very good surprise.
To me, like, even though everyone now is expecting a Microsoft rep, Master Chief would still be like blow my mind, because that would actually be wild to me, more than Minecraft Steve, because that kind of makes sense, like that would happen. Because yes, while it's a Microsoft like rep, basically he's not really, like, he's just, you know, gaming. Banjo Kazooie already has a history with Nintendo, even though it's still technically a Microsoft property, while Master Chief has no business being there, which makes it like the most what the fuck
I guess I could see that.
addition to Smash.
I guess I could see that.
Erdrick from Dragon Quest. Mr. Invincible. He's been repeatedly rumored to be leaked as a DLC for Smash Bros. And you know, all these leaks might be false. Like you know, like Erdrick might not even be in the game at all. We don't know. We'll have to see after this.
Yeah, we will have to.
Because I mean, honestly, like the thing is, like we always have all these leaks, but also at the same time, Joker came out of nowhere. No one saw Joker.
Yeah.
Like in anything, like no, and like any thoughts for Smash DLC. So it's really like out the window. Like.
Now,
2B would be cool.
2B would be interesting.
Starmancer is a space station sim from Ominux Games.
I don't know. I
catastrophe on Earth.
It'd
I
be
don't know.
interesting,
I don't
but
know
I
if I'd
think-
be that excited for 2B. I really don't.
I don't really think 2B would be there right now, especially since she's already in Soul Calibur 6.
I mean, there's nothing against her being like, you know, multiple like like in games as a guest
Yeah.
character, but
No, I
to
agree
me
there.
it's just not exciting at this point.
It's already it's already been done. It's the same reason why, like, it's not like, hey,
Yeah.
I threw The Witcher into freaking Smash Brothers. Makes no sense. Like, it's already in one platform. You're not really wanting to go forward and put it on another. Like, not instantly.
Yeah.
You know?
So this is something called Starmancer.
Starmancer?
Starmancer. Apparently.
Okay. Oh.
Grow your colony.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it looks like a like that game that Jay loves, the hospital game, kind of.
Huh. Okay.
You know, you're building the rooms and stuff, and like a Sims game, or like
Yeah.
a, you know. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like anything that's Platinum Games. We're watching the PC gaming show that was on earlier today.
That happened before we started.
Yeah, because it happened at like noon. Honestly though, but I do feel like Platinum Games is starting to now try and do their own thing. They're trying to go away from. They're trying to self-publish,
Right.
basically. Now they're trying to, after you know they do Bayonetta 3, Astral Chain, anything they already have on the docket is still like be published by whatever's developed, like publishing them. But they have said it's like, we want to start publishing our own games now. Now that we have our foundation, now that we're finally at that point where people see Platinum Games like, oh, we want that game now. Because
Right.
before, Platinum Games used to have a hard time. Like, they had such a hard time to get their games sold. But now that they're like a household name now for gamers, they're like, all right, we want to self-publish. So, but I still do believe they have a very good relationship with Nintendo. I believe they're making one with Square Enix and Sony as well
Right.
now. So any other Platinum game rep is possible in my eyes, but not as likely.
Gotcha.
About the collaboration that you started
Well,
together.
let's see
Yes,
here.
dude. So we've known the Tournament Banner guys for a long time.
'Cause I do wanna get Astral
even
Chain for the
giving
Switch.
them some advice when they were modders going commercial.
I still gotta play
helping
Nier,
them
though,
not make the mistakes that we made.
Like I said,
haven't played Nier at all.
Like I said, Platinum Games is always now a name that sells to me.
And now
like
we've
always.
sort of formed
Right.
this independent former mod team, professional super group to get an awesome game out to fans.
Yeah, for us, it's a dream partnership as well. We've always been really close with Tripwire. and
Right.
we really
But I wonder
trust them.
now if like Sony is
We
gonna
see them as
continue.
one of
Like,
the
what
few
are they gonna
studios
do
that's
next
bringing
year?
true innovation to
well,
it just depends on like what they have by next year. I think.
I think by
Let's
rate
take a
this
look.
at this moment in time, I
upcoming
think what we want to see is what
Torn
if
Banner
Sony's
and
going to do a PlayStation experience at the end of the year.
Yeah, because they didn't do one last year.
They didn't do one last year, but they didn't mention this year. They talked about this year specifically not being at E3 because they are in that boat. Like, we really don't have much to show right now. So I guess they're pretty much like, yeah, well, whatever. We're gonna try to do what we want to do now.
Oh. Chivalry 2. I never played Chivalry.
Me neither.
Looks interesting.
Oh.
But there's so many of these like kind of games. Like I know there's the most recent one was Mordhau, I think it was called.
Yeah.
But this one looks like it actually has like thought put behind it, whereas Mordhau is just let's just throw this in the game and then let players play.
Yeah.
Chivalry like, actually has some thought put into it. Or like basically like For Honor, but with a lot more people.
Yeah.
And like this is first person.
Oh, excuse me, shit.
What I want to see for PC gaming is like an actual Warhammer 40K game that people care about.
Ah, that's one thing that they actually showed. They showed an actual Warhammer game on Microsoft.
Yeah, Warhammer Vermintide.
Yeah.
But I mean Warhammer 40K.
Well, that's the thing. The people were very. That's what Jay was surprised about. It was like that they showed it, but they didn't. It wasn't a 40K. It was a regular. We were
Yeah,
just like,
well, because people still love Warhammer, like
Yeah.
regular Warhammer, like regular
So-
Warhammer is still stupid popular. But it's like I don't like personally. I only care about 40K, and like there has not been like a good 40K anything in like years. So long.
Playing as peasants, getting killed. It's really
Like
about
it's just
letting the player
so
experience
annoying. Like
every
the last time I
episodic moment
enjoyed
of
playing
the
a
year.
40K game.
And on top of
Okay,
that,
no, there
we've-
was one
this
that was
time around, we've
like
increased
pretty
the player
decent.
count
It
scale
came out
to
last
about
year.
2.5 times what the previous game was.
What was it?
64
Gladius, Relics of War.
And
It's
thanks
a
to that
4X
increased
game,
scale, we've
like
added forces, which
Civ.
really allows us to add a lot of drama
Except
to the
you know there
game
is no
and bring
diplomacy, only
experience
war.
to life.
So you can't like you know
Battle of the
do
Bastards.
peace treaties or anything. It's like you're always at war because this is
Don't worry,
Warhammer
we'll ignore
40K.
last season. Just Battle of the Bastards
So that
is
one
gonna
was
be in
pretty
the
good.
game. Yeah. All right, so I wanna
But
ask
otherwise,
about
like
the swordplay
Dawn of
element
like they've
to
done Dawn of
Chivalry
War
2.
2 and
I mean,
3,
I know
and those have
it's
both
really
been
critical
poorly
element.
received because they kept trying to do something
Yeah,
different
this
with
time
it,
around we
rather than just
completely
do the you know
revamped it. We
base building
redo what we're
RTS
doing
that
here and
people
bring in
loved back then.
people in every
Right.
sense. Yeah. We've attempted to
And like you know
completely
they always have
revamp
like
the
all these other
combat,
spin-offs
movement,
like a
and
twin stick
system
shooter or
so that
like they
every
tried a first-person
wing,
shooter, but it's like
every
nothing
action of the
ever
combat
really
feels
stuck with the
readable
40K universe because they
fair,
never
and
have
also
like
has
a
the
good company
satisfaction
developing it,
of
and like
the
it's
movement
so
that you would
disappointing
expect when two
that
medieval knights in full armor
and it's like I'm glad that
Yeah,
Warhammer
it's,
itself gets good
it's
stuff
very,
like
very
Vermintide
fluid
or like
and
it's
much more
MMO. I
accessible than
forget what
previous
it's called.
game, and it's
Like
you
it's
know,
still popular
the
enough
pace
that
is
like
so much
Warhammer
quicker,
gets
which is
that
what I really
support,
enjoy when
but
I'm
I want
Yeah,
something
I
for
wanted to ask
40K.
about the fluidity
Gotcha.
because in a lot of melee combat games, you hit a button and there's like a full animation swing and then you sort of reset. So it's kind of these discrete, chunky times. I understand that in Chivalry 2, the swordplay
Where
operates
did I
differently.
see this guy last?
Yeah,
Day
we kind
9
of think
on
of it
the
like
left.
when you're
I
streaming,
forget.
where you're kind of
I think he was like
using
casting
both arms
something,
at the same
like
time,
commentating
and
something,
a core
like a
part of our
tournament or
focus
other.
this time around has been making it so that players can fight
Minesweeper
multiple
Battle Royale.
Oh God.
like one-on-three,
That'd be
one-on-four.
hilarious.
Exactly, because that's fundamentally part of the.
Oh, what else was there?
fantasy. And,
I think I think right now I'm just.
Well, I mean, I do have to ask. You're talking about swordplay and mastery.
I
but
really was hoping
the
for
original
some
Chivalry is
more.
kind of like silly
I really was
fun.
hoping
Like,
that
how
they
do you
gave us more
balance
on
the
Elden Ring. I
mastery
really
with
was
fun?
hoping that there was
Yeah, our
more
goal has
about
always
like
been to make it so that players can take
Tales of
the game as
Arise.
seriously as they
I
want to,
really
and also
did
as silly as
wish
they
that
want
there
to.
was more.
I mean, like I've been
We
saying,
know that probably
Tales
about half our audience
they're gonna
plays
do
it
at their
drunk.
festival. As far as Elden Ring,
I
is like
I understand. I understand that point.
But
I'm
I
just
like
saying,
I do agree with
what
you. Like
want you
That's an
like I would
important
sit there and
metric
say
to
it's like
grasp. And the
you
game has a
do
huge
something
influence
now
on
and then
Monty
you
Python
purposely
as
have a
well,
little bit
and
extra
then
somewhere else.
over-the-top
Like
voiceovers
you
and
didn't really
role-playing
give that
opportunities.
much. I know.
I mean,
The
also
game is
remember this
genuinely
is
hilarious.
that
As an
E3
example, you can
technically hasn't
feed a man with a
isn't
chicken
open
while
yet,
quoting
so
Shakespeare.
you know maybe
But
they'll
so,
have
like,
something more on
picking
the
up
floor.
a chicken is a Yeah, weapon. physically
You know,
mechanic
tomorrow.
to death with- Well, that's excellent. Well, I mean, I have to ask.
Farming Simulator Battle Royale.
Chivalry 2 is
Oh yeah,
coming
there was
out,
also Baldur's Gate 3, like
early
in the days before
2020,
E3.
and
Keanu
coming,
for Smash.
first
There
to
you
the
go.
Epic Games Store.
Keanu for Smash.
That'd be the
For
best.
God's sakes.
That would actually be the best. Imagine if they did that.
Oh
Just
yeah.
getting
That'd be
started
the
here at
wildest thing.
PC Gaming Show. Let's take a look at what's coming up next.
What else? Like yeah. Let's see what else these guys want.
Doggy! Hi, Doggy.
You're watching the PC Gaming Show.
Hello.
Coming up,
Oh
build a world for wildlife in Planet Zoo.
Oh yes.
From the creators of Darksiders, Remnants
Oh,
from the
Darksiders.
Ashes,
I didn't know they still
Really?
do stuff.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's
and
Gate
more
3.
trailers, interviews, and gameplay
I'm actually kind of
footage.
interested to see what where Larian Studios is going to take Baldur's Gate 3.
Powered by Epic Games.
Yep. Up.
Blops. What's this?
Oh no. So many blobs.
Blip blop.
Oh no.
Blobs.
Like trillions of blobs. Climb the ranks. No.
Look at all those blobs he's getting. He's not even doing anything. He's just staring at it.
I wish I could just stare at my phone and make it do things.
Yeah. Stare at it immensely. Blow your mind.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, so this looks like a game on the a commentary on like social media and stuff. Probably.
Yeah, most likely.
That's what this looks like. This looks like Mosaic. It honestly reminds me of Limbo Inside. I wonder if it's the same people. They actually have the game. Where it's just you just
That
going.
was a brand new trailer for Mosaic, a dark and atmospheric adventure game coming later this year from developer Killbyte and publisher Raw Fury.
Kill.
How are you guys enjoying it?
Is that the same people as fucking? I don't think it is.
I have no idea.
Let me see who did
We're listening to your
Limbo
reactions to the
and
gaming show throughout the entire
what
broadcast,
else?
no matter what platform you're
Limbo.
watching and ranting on. So keep them coming.
All right, so what about
It's
this?
not. It's by Play Dead. Okay.
So, for Square Enix, most likely definitely Final Fantasy VII remake info, even though that they just had the
Yeah,
concert
so they have
yesterday.
Final Fantasy VII. They'll have Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC
Yeah.
and Marvel's Avengers. Those are like the three biggest things going into Square Enix.
Yeah.
Because like I think for them, Avengers 3 and Final Fantasy 7 are gonna be like their main things. Because they've been hyping up Marvel's Avengers in the past couple weeks. So like this will be like the first reveal that we're seeing it. So like it's gonna be a big thing for them. There was something. Oh yeah. Hopefully they have like a release date for Crystal Chronicles Remastered.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that. There's rumors of like Square Enix is gonna
Oh my
reveal-
god, why is it? Oh, I was about to be a new Ghostbusters games. Yo.
I mean, that was already announced.
Yes, I know, but for a minute there, I was like, oh.
Oh, you thought this was it? Okay.
And then I was just like, wait, this looks really weird.
This
It
is
don't
a
look
game-
like a Proton Pack. No, you're not supposed to blow up the.
This is Midnight Ghost Hunt. It's called. So this could be actually interesting. I like it.
Oh, that's right. Rio mentioned yesterday. Final Fantasy VIII remaster.
Yeah, there's been lots of first of all,
Talks about it.
We're talking about Crystal Chronicles Remastered, but there's been lots of talks about like rumors and like musings like in the on the internet about Square Enix is gonna announce a lot of ports
Yes.
and or remasters for the Switch, for PC and stuff. Mainly the Switch because put everything on the Switch.
Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Looks fun. But yeah, I think that's what we'll see from Square Enix. Like,
yeah.
Like they've already laid out. They've already pretty much laid out in the weeks beforehand what they're gonna show at E3.
Right.
Without explicitly saying it. So it's just a matter of if there's anything new that will be a surprise, it will actually be a surprise. Like you know what I would actually be surprised about? If they announced like the next story like the next saga for Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
But it did just come out last year in November, so it might be a bit too soon. But
Yeah,
we'll
I
see.
think it's a little too soon.
Well, we'll see.
I think they want to give it another like at least half a year.
Also, I'm pretty sure the new Marvel's Avengers game is being done by Crystal Dynamics, so I don't know if like they'll do that and then go back to Tomb Raider afterwards. So we'll see.
Everyday objects around the haunted house. The goal is to look like harmless furniture, but on the inside, they're not so harmless ghosts as you saw.
Yeah, and if I'm understanding correctly, it's not about.
So is it like Prey where you just assume everything is a fucking ghost?
Yeah,
and you
pretty
just shoot
much.
everything. You just see like a random shoe. You're like, is that
The
it?
main
Bang.
objective of the ghosts is to try to stay hidden as long as they can until the time runs out, until the clock strikes midnight. Midnight being kind of
Oh,
the,
so they
hour
play
of
as a
ghosts,
ghost?
basically. They can fight back if they like, but in general, they want to try to hide. But if there's a hunter kind of off by himself, he can quickly just hit him in the back of the head and knock him out real quick, and he has less hunters to deal with at that point.
See. Well, what's the identity of the hunters? I mean, we've been seeing furniture flying all over the place. What are the hunters doing?
So the hunters, they kind of can be divided into two different segments.
Hey, it's
The first
madly
part of the
invincible,
game is
Mr.
kind of almost
Invincible.
like a detective
Oh,
game.
man.
He's
They're
madly
sort of trying to
invincible.
figure out where the ghosts are hiding because it's not really obvious at first glance.
Somebody trying to steal
they've
your
got
name,
gadgets like a
man.
footprint tracker, they've got like a radar like you
invincible
saw,
are you?
to try to narrow down where in the haunted house these ghosts are hiding, basically. As soon as the first ghost is found, though, it starts getting a bit more chaotic. There's ragdolls flying everywhere, and they have that cannon to really try to smash the ghosts into pieces. So those are kind of the two aspects of the ghost.
Yeah, they don't want to say anything close to Ghostbusters sounding.
I understand it's based on Gary's
Well, like, I mean,
so that's definitely a big inspiration, but the big twist for us is that the props fight back. You saw the furniture, they hurl themselves at you, they knock you
That's
out,
so
they send you
hilarious.
flying. So it kind of almost becomes like this action hide-and-seek sort of mashup. You have a reason to be a little bit afraid of the things that you're hunting. So that changes up the dynamic a good amount.
And I want to ask.
I do like that as like you're controlling the ghost spirit and can like possess other items and just like I'm gonna take control of this candlestick and throw myself at you.
So Midnight, if even one ghost survives 4 minutes into the match, then you hear this ominous grandfather clock chime across the map. All the lights will actually flicker out. It'll get really dark and scary, and all of the ghosts that were destroyed actually return as vengeful spirits. They're a lot more powerful than before, and they glow a very brilliant red.
Oh, this
So
sounds
at
like a fun
point,
game.
The tables have turned. The hunters are now the hunted, and they just need to try to work together to stay alive long enough for the evac to come, which is another 4 minutes or so. Usually the ghosts win when it gets to midnight.
Are you talking about like 90% of the time?
Like 9,
Yeah, what is Bloodline? Like me and Kit have no idea what
Yeah.
Bloodline is. We saw it earlier. We're like, oh, Bloodline 2. No idea.
I've never played Vampire the Masquerade, so I couldn't. I know nothing about it.
Chance to try out Midnight Ghost.
It's like I like games like this where it's like, two different kinds of teams, and they're both like trying to have. They both have different objectives,
Right.
against each other. I always like.
Well, that was one thing like they were showing for what you call it, Doom.
Yeah,
The
like
Doom
that's why
mode.
I enjoyed playing Evolve in the beginning. 'Cause that's what it was, you know.
Yeah.
I love asymmetric gameplay. Like, did she just like fling herself?
For our
Oh, you're taking
next
those back?
title, we got Frankie up in the balcony.
Oh, you
if I
made them?
understand correctly, Frankie.
Yeah, he
this
made
is
them.
a sequel.
You do understand.
Oh, he
correctly,
made them for
Sean,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a big sequel.
All right,
to
see
the
ya.
Laters. Game. Unexplored 2 is a procedural adventure.
Yeah, I think Ed and Hacker did play it once.
Ah,
I just
okay.
wasn't. I didn't.
So I guess they'll be into that.
I'm really more. I really think that what you call it, Hacker should be playing the Five Nights at Freddy's VR headset game.
No, you're wrong. It should be Phil.
Oh, yo, Phil.
Phil's-
If we get KDZ to play that
He
game,
won't. You know he
oh
won't.
yeah, we could. We could definitely do it.
How?
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 What you do is you set a little table in front of the room and have him sit in said chair. The rest of us are behind him and we commentate the shit that we're seeing from him.
You know he'll fight as hard as he can not to do it. He's like, I don't need to do that.
Yes, he does.
You like you'll have to brawl. You'll have to fight him.
Nah.
I mean,
think
we all know
got it.
you'll win, but you'll have to fight him. Even if it's you, he'll fight back. Oh,
shit.
fuck! He got fucked up.
Dude, that pretty much tells me.
Yep. All right, go the other way.
Yep, let's just go the other way. Fuck that area.
So it's like an.
Oh, now look.
Oh man, so it's an exploration kind of game, like.
I don't know. Oh god, they're going. Oh, for a minute, I thought those things are gonna hit the shit out of him.
Sounds pretty.
Yeah, it
Music.
definitely does sound pretty. Oh, see, you pissed him off. Why'd you do that?
Unexplored 2, The Wayfarer's Legacy. I never even heard of Unexplored 1. It looked pretty.
One of the biggest bang for your buck that you can get when building a new rig is investing in a new monitor. And here to talk about a groundbreaking new display is Samsung's Dean Dalcero. Welcome,
Oh,
Dean.
so Samsung.
What you got for us?
Samsung C27 RG5 curved gaming monitor.
Well, let's take a look.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna see a curved gaming monitor on the stream, but whatever.
That is so wrong.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a curved monitor.
I don't know either.
Like, it just doesn't seem
Dean,
for me.
we've seen the video, and I gotta start asking. Talk to me about some of those juicy features and specs.
So it's a 240 hertz curved
Alright,
gaming
I'm
panel.
gonna
We
go
believe
pee.
it's the world's first. So you have lag-free and tear-free performance. And we think that the curved, it's 1500 art radius, is going to be a very immersive experience that you wouldn't get from a traditional flat panel.
And I wanted to ask a little bit about some of the color specs.
Sure, it's a 3000-to-1 contrast ratio. So you get those deeper blacks, brighter whites, and
Right.
hopefully you'll see your enemies first before they see you in the dark scenes.
Yeah, and I understand it also has G-Sync. I saw that flashing.
Yes,
on the screen.
curved
G-Sync
monitors.
monitor, so we're super excited about
Curved
Well, since
monitors.
This is the PC gaming show, and we're showing off a huge variety of games here. What are the types of games that you would expect that
Hey.
240 hertz refresh rate and the G-Sync to work well with?
I've never actually had one, so I have no idea. I'd have to actually like sit in front of one for a decent amount of time playing something for me to determine whether or not I'd go with the curved monitor.
Not just when
I
is
mean,
it
I've heard
available,
certain people say it's actually a pretty cool thing, but then again, I don't know.
under
I mean,
$400.
if I could get a curved monitor that was the size of two regular monitors, I'd probably do it because I think they'd have tech enough.
27 inches.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, so a gaming
Yes,
mount
yes,
expands to
yes,
8
yes.
from 24 all the way up to a 49
Good
inch
luck
Full
on that
HD.
one. Apparently, everybody likes
Check out
curved.
Samsung.com/gaming240 or see us in the back of the room for more info.
Yeah, that's right. For any of you in the audience, it's there. You can go there for it.
It's just not 4K.
But all right, so let's see what else are you gonna show us.
Well, I want to let you know that we have all sorts of great presentations and games coming up. Let's look at what's coming up in the PC Gaming Show.
Okay.
Stay tuned for more announcements, trailers that never before seen
Oh,
footage,
shoot.
including Gearbox answers burning
Royal
questions
Flush,
about
thanks
Borderlands
for
3,
following, dude.
the next game from Clay Entertainment. Get ready to rip the galaxy a new wormhole in Valfaris, and more.
Huh. Alright, so that's Borderlands a little bit there.
And now the PC Gaming Show presents What's Next from Funcom.
Okay, what's next?
Hello, everyone. Thanks for the warm applause. It's very exciting for all of us at Funcom to be here at the PC Gaming Show for the very first time ever. And naturally, we would like to show some of the cool stuff that we've been working on. So
Now,
without
let's
further
see,
ado,
what
here are
do
some
you
of the
have
games
here?
coming for 2019.
Sure, let's see what you're gonna provide us, lady.
Something strange.
Mutant Year Zero, Seed of Evil, okay.
I don't fear nothing until now.
Oh my god, you're a moose. Yo. Wait. This... Wait. XCOM! It's all XCOM all over again, guys! Except you're a moose.
Stalkers got each other's backs, right? What happens to you happens to me.
See?
It's
You're a
XCOM,
moose!
but you're a moose.
Conan Unconquered!
What is? Oh, it's a base builder.
It's a base builder.
Neat. Oh, it's a tower defense. It looks like, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, wait a minute, yeah.
Like tower
It
defense,
is.
wave builder, base builder. That's neat. Yo, what's up? Oofmatic! Make monitors.
Yeah.
That's great. Holy shit.
Oh. Wounds of
Oh yeah,
Madness.
I can't wait to see this game. Like, I've been telling Hacker and Eddie about it. It looks so cool.
Ah.
It's like a horror game where you're like on moons of Mars.
Right.
And like there's some Lovecraftian horror business happening there.
Oh, there's Cthulhu.
Yep. The music, I love the music here.
See?
Like this looks so cool.
Told you, straight up Cthulhu, guys.
This looks so cool. I can't wait. Like, I'm gonna watch Hacker and Eddie play this.
My son, off to fly among the stars.
Nope.
By Cthulhu.
Funcom. Okay.
Please welcome to the stage, founder and director of Mighty Kingdom, Philip Mays.
I thought she was Philip Mays. I'm like, wait, I'm confused.
Nah, her name's Natasha.
It's probably Russian.
So yeah, at Funcom, we've been doing our own games for over 26 years now. But recently, we had the great pleasure to be working with some other very talented developers and help them publish their games. And on that note, I'd like to introduce Phil Mays. He is founder of Mighty Kingdom, a studio out of Australia, who has been working with us on something a little different.
Thank you, Natasha. So on April 1st this year, we put out a little trailer for something called Conan Chop Chop.
Conan Chop Chop.
Yes!
Considering the date, it's perhaps no surprise.
Oh god, that
that
sounds.
Oh, come on, let's see this shit.
April Fool's joke. So yeah, we have a little surprise for you.
That sounds like your kind of game.
Oh god, Conan Chop Chop, guys. World exclusive. If it's a Conan cooking game, I'm on point.
I don't think it's gonna be that. Damn. But I bet you are gonna be Conan and you're gonna chop things.
I have no idea.
Quite possibly the best.
Oh
Conan
my
game.
god. For the love of God, please be you go hunt things as Conan and you cook those items. That would be the best.
Real game. Oh my
Yes.
god, look at it.
Yes!
It's a
Dungeon crawler!
Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. It looks adorable. It reminds me of Castle Crashers.
Yes. It definitely does.
But not like, I mean, it is kind of like a beat 'em up, but like they're saying Legend of Zelda style with the dungeon and overworld.
Yeah.
Chop chop.
The only problem is one major thing. If you don't got that Arnold yells when you're doing special moves, I'm kind of going to be sad.
You would do it. Or you just get a good impersonator.
Oh, yeah. Just get a good impersonator. They just need a grunt and all that other good
It
stuff.
could be like that, there's like this, that Yu-Gi-Oh monster that just has Arnold lines.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you
Shit
seen
like
that?
Have
you seen that?
I think so. I might have. No.
Where like this giant woolly mammoth just says Arnold lines and Arnold impersonations for no reason at all.
Yes. See, things like that can happen, please.
Stick figure Conan a try, then please don't hesitate to drop by. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Looks like a fun game. Just run around chopping things. Chop chop.
Last Oasis is a nomadic survival
Last
game set in a
Oasis.
post-apocalyptic future.
All right, Last
where the
Oasis.
Earth
What's
stops
this one?
rotating.
I have no
The
idea.
last humans need to outrun the blazing sun in massive open-world environments. Good times. But cheer up, Sunshine. This is one of the most original-looking multiplayers we've seen, with interesting ideas underneath. A player-driven economy and some truly incredible death machines. Coming to early access on Steam on July
Death machines,
15th.
so many death machines.
So many death machines.
Anyone that's joining us now or watching it doesn't know what the fuck we're doing. We're just waiting on Square Enix conference.
Yeah, we're literally just doing that.
We're going through the PC gaming since we didn't see that earlier this morning.
Oh. Yo.
Look at that desert walker. Reminds me of Last Airbender.
Waterworld.
Oh yeah,
Just not on the water.
Yeah, just Sand World. Can't wait to play as Avengers. Like I'm actually like genuinely interested about the Square Enix Avengers game.
Yeah,
I want to see
I
what it's
I want to
like.
know.
Like,
I want to know what it's like because of one reason. If I cannot play fucking Hawkeye / Ronin, I will be a very
That's
pissed
all you
off
want?
bastard.
Of course. that's
I
all
don't
you
give a
want.
shit about anybody else. Give me that.
Well, what if it's just Hawkeye? What if he doesn't ever turn Ronin?
I can live with that. Still would like give him Ronin.
Yeah, of course you would. I bet you loved it when he was like killing all those people and
Oh,
he just
dude.
swiped the blood off.
Dude, I was just like, yes, thank you. They took him away for a game.
That fight was cool though with him with Hiroyuki Sanada.
Yeah, it was.
Like how it was basically like one take. That was a cool fight.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
Last Oasis. Looks interesting.
Oh, damn.
I have no idea what it's about.
Well, it just seems like
Play as Black Panther. Yeah, they're probably gonna do that. Like, it's just a matter of like, what kind of game is it?
Yeah.
Like, is it like?
There's not been much like shown.
We
so.
have no idea what kind of game it is.
Which
like,
is
is
the
it
big
gonna
thing.
be like? Because it did. All we know is like it's a co-op game.
So this is an Age of Wonders game where you're in space.
It says Age of Wonders Planetfall. Yes.
Where you're in space. Yes. Create the eco paradise.
Like. But yeah, like all I've heard him say is that it's a co-op game, and stuff, and that's it. So,
Cyborg zombies.
Dinosaurs with lasers! I saw giant penguins.
Yes, I did too. See, Jay would enjoy this.
Yeah, I can watch it again because there's really nothing else, you know.
All right, we just gotta tell Jay about Age of Wonders Planetfall. Remind us, chat, when Jaxel returns, we must tell him of that game. And then Conan Chop Chop.
The name
Conan
of the
Chop
game
Chop.
is Age of Wonders Planetfall, a 4X strategy game, and joining
But,
me on the stage to talk about it.
Yeah, I
is
assume
the
like you would
game
play as like a
director,
lot of the
Leonard
Avengers,
Sass,
especially
and
the
principal
ones.
gameplay developer
Yeah, no, Jay's
Tom
been telling
Bird.
us about
Welcome,
Chernobyl,
guys.
how great it is. I've been hearing rave reviews about it.
Leonard, just give us the
Yeah, I haven't.
gist
I
of
don't
what
have
Age of
HBO, so I
Wonders
don't
Planetfall is
know
all
nothing about it.
Sure. Age of Wonders is a turn-based
But,
strategy game where you play as one of the survivors of a shattered galactic empire. At the start of the game, you choose or create your own faction.
Yeah.
They include the Vanguard Expeditionary Forces, who are in cryosleep when everything went to hell. There's
I don't know. I have so
Cyborgs,
many things
or
on
the
my list
Amazon
already,
bioengineers
Jordan.
who
It's
ride
like I don't know if I'll
dinosaurs
ever
with
get to
battle.
that. I know it's only like 5 episodes long,
You know, I want to ask because there's a pretty
but
broad
still,
range
it's like
of 4X
I
strategy
got
games.
priorities.
To give a sense of what the gameplay is, I just want to start from the beginning of a game. What happens when you first land on the planet?
Well, each race has their own spaceship. The spaceship comes down onto the planet. The planet is where the entire game takes place.
Last Oasis
And
is
that
new.
spaceship
Oh
will
yeah,
then
I guess yeah,
transform
that's a
into
way to put it.
capital colony
New
where
Ark
your
Survival.
entire
I
empire
guess so.
begins, your sort of attempt to take over the world.
Except
Around
like
you,
Ark
there's a number of
Survival, isn't
sectors,
it
and each
more
sector has a
first person?
story, well, not most of them.
I don't
So maybe you'll find a genetics lab which is still full of horrible mutant creatures, an entertainment complex overrun by horrible robot monsters, a temple with holes in the sky and horrible demons who come and get you.
Yes, they come and get
And
you.
I did see in the trailer dinosaurs with lasers, correct?
Dinosaurs
Yeah.
with
Come and
lasers.
get Perfect.
Well,
Well, I mean-
cats with lasers. No, sorry, no cats with lasers.
I'm so sorry to disappoint all of you. No cats with lasers.
Damn.
Settle with dinosaurs.
Settle with
You know, I saw
dinosaurs
the
with
expansive
lasers.
tech tree show up in the game briefly, and I know that growing resources in tech is a huge part of strategy games. How does that function?
Right, so part of these tech trees come from your origin race. They sort of represent the past of where you came from. They include new units, new modules for your units, like jetpacks for your troopers, orbital laser cannons you can launch from space, social doctrines, not all about war.
Yeah.
And then the second
As
part
long
of the
as they
tech
don't
tree
have
comes from
Gandhi
the
on
secret
super
technology, and that's all about the
aggressive
secret
mode.
faction.
Super
So
nuke
you can
mode,
do,
yeah.
That's Civ.
combinations
He's not
of
gonna show
man
up
and
here.
machine
You
or
never
man and
know.
computer.
Might be a
others
super
include
peaceful
I still
race,
love
then
how
all of a sudden,
I still love how like
how did you? I want to know who fucked up that AI. I actually really do.
well no, it's a matter of it was a matter of values.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know. I want to know who fucked it up though. 'Cause how did
Like to make it loop from 1 to 10
Yeah, like instantly.
instead of just staying at 1.
I understand that the tactical layer is quite rich.
But you
Oh
know
my
what? Now,
God.
at this point, they've embraced it.
Of course
now,
they have.
now they've made it part of his code.
Yes, because he is Gandhi, the God Killer.
Oh, the nuke monger. Oh God. Fucking Gandhi.
Wow. When I saw that, I mean, I swear to God, you have any Indian person play that game, they'd probably be offended, like completely offended by
Or
the
be
whole
like,
entire
fuck
thing.
yeah, fuck everybody.
It's like, oh
Nuke
yeah,
'em.
this is the true Gandhi right here. All that bullshit we talked about peace, yeah,
Oh,
right.
man.
Get out of here. Some
No,
horse
they'll be
shit.
like, yo, the only way to achieve true peace is by resetting everything.
I mean, how long do some of these battles wind up lasting?
It depends. A short battle can be maybe 2 or 3
Oh,
minutes.
did you
but
ever
at the
check
end
out
of the
that
game, you've
manga
got
I
a
told you
massive
about
siege of like
last
20
week?
units on
Spy
your
X
side, 20
Family?
units on
No,
the
I
other
didn't see
side,
that yet.
orbital
It's so
cannons
good.
blasting holes in the world.
It's only like 6
And that can
chapters
maybe
right now.
take 30 minutes.
Okay.
But
Talk to
I
us
don't know
about when we can
if you
play
heard
this.
everything I said. The basic premise is
this August.
there's
gonna
a
be
the
available
best
on
spy in
PC,
the agency. His
multiple
codename is Twilight.
consoles,
He's
and it's available
tasked
for
to
pre-order now.
Well, lovely. Hey,
to
what's
follow
that
this
URL?
target,
Right.
who is
It's
looking to incite war between the two neighboring countries.
AOW-planetfall.com.
You know, they're made up
Right.
countries, whatever.
It's less
But
than
he's gotta
2 months
like
away.
get close to
Gentlemen,
him,
thanks so much
either
for
take
joining
him
me.
out or
Thank
like
you.
figure out what he's about doing to stop his plans to incite war.
Right.
So his agency tells him, all right, the only way you can do this is because he's super paranoid, is through his kid's super prestigious academy.
Right.
So he tells him, so what you got to do is you got to go get a family and get a kid. He's like, all right, I guess I can do that. And then they tell him, well, since applications for the school are ending soon, you have a week. He's like, what? I have to make up a family and get this kid accepted within a week. And so he goes and has his made up family. He finds the mother and finds a kid, and that's what he has to do. And like this is it's a fact that it's a super prestigious academy is important because like they like when people are walking in for the applications, they're already disqualifying people.
Gotcha.
But it's so good because the kid is super adorable. The kid is like 6 years old, and then not only is like the dad a spy, but the mother and the kid both have like their own secrets, but their own motivations for keeping the family together. So the
Right.
whole time they're all just lying to each other about what they're doing here with the family. It's really good. What is this? Zombie Army 4. Dead War. I don't even know what Zombie Army 1, 2, and 3 are like. You know what I wish we were gonna see? The spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
That was talked about a while ago, made by Turtle Rock Studios.
Oh.
Called Back 4 Blood. But they already said we're not gonna see that at E3.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Because it like the people that like some of the core people that made Left 4 Dead went on to make Turtle Rock Studios. So that's why they're saying it's a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. Dead. Got him.
Bye. Oops. Hey.
Is that Steve Bloom? I gotta hear his voice again. Man, these are some slow ass zombies. Seems like they're trying to catch the feel of Call of Duty zombies.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Because a lot of this is reminding me of Call of Duty zombies. Pretty sure one of those characters was voiced by Steve Bloom. Oh my god, he even looks like
Zombie Hitler! Zombie Hitler!
God damn it.
Damn it.
They are just ripping off Call of Duty zombies.
Gaming show.
Zombie Hitler.
Although Call of Duty zombies never had Hitler. It was always just Nazi zombies.
What's next
They never
for
had Hitler. They never went that far.
Oh, here we go. What's next for Warframe? Oh, that's right. PC.
After the Big Bang. Baldur's Gate 3 and more.
Oh, let's see here. Blood, violence.
For nearly 100 years, the root have ravaged the earth. An unending assault without reason.
What was that trailer? That was Zombie Army, I think they called it.
It was yes, it was Zombie Hitler.
Yeah.
He said hello.
It just looked like, a horde mode game. Call of Duty Zombies type.
Yeah.
Party of 4, do what they can. Yeah, it looked cool. But
Yeah,
it
it
was
looked
nothing
kinda
I haven't
interesting.
already seen in a horde mode, zombie mode game, 4-player.
And blood.
I don't know what this is.
Who seek the source of death itself. Prepare yourselves. They are here.
Those things are terrifying.
Huh.
Well, that person's gonna die. Remnant. Oh, this is the one they're talking about from
the Ashes. From the Ashes.
I forget. Who did they say are the core people of that company? I forget. Something that
I don't know.
recognize.
Joining me on the stage to talk about Remnant from the Ashes. In that trailer, we got the chance to see so much new gameplay footage and new environments. Let's welcome the CEO of Gunfire Games, David Adams.
Gunfire games. Oh, yes.
So, David, I want to ask
What
right
a
away
name.
for those who are unfamiliar with Remnant from the Ashes, what kind of game is it?
So Remnant's a co-op action shooter set on an apocalyptic Earth.
Oh yeah, we can turn it up because before we were just talking.
And I mean,
now
in
listen
that
to
trailer,
Yeah,
we
give
got
me a
chance to see
second,
a
or give Cody a
huge
second. He's
variety
gonna
of
do it
different
since he
environments.
knows Jay's
What
rig
are these
better than I
different
do.
places? Who's the player?
So as a player, you're
I
on
know
sort
no
of a
dials. I
Odyssey-like
knew
quest to
nothing
save
of
the
his
world,
setup.
and, we really wanted
Nothing.
to have a bunch of different
Nothing.
locales that you go to just to experience some different stuff.
Nothing.
You start on Earth, but it rapidly changes very quickly as you get into the game.
And one thing that we've talked about before is that replayability is a huge focus of the game. That you could play through it 10 times and still be seeing new bosses, new monsters,
Mosaic.
new locations.
I think it was
How
called
exactly
Mosaic.
does that work?
Yeah, I think one of the
earlier
coolest features of the game is the dynamic generation system. So we generate the maps, the enemies, the quests, NPCs, bosses, everything.
You built those all
Any
up,
other like
right?
new
Yeah,
news?
it's all hand scripted, but the system takes all the
Scarlet
pieces and
support
stitches it together.
support
So
4
you might play
generations
the
of
game and come
games.
into work and say, hey, I talked to a giant tree and fought a
Xbox
dragon boss, and I'll
360,
be like,
One,
I met a
and
guy
the
in
new
a
Scarlet
helicopter, an
games.
old guy in a helicopter, and killed a
Oh,
tree.
they already
and we'd
talked
have
about
completely
that.
different experiences playing the same game.
And you just have to keep
That's,
going through and eventually explore what all the possibilities
I'm also
are.
hearing Dark
Yeah, you
Phoenix
can
is
play
set to
the
lose
game
like
over and over
$100
again to
million.
see the stuff. You can jump into your friend's world to experience the content in their world, and that's a big part of the game, just jumping in and seeing what you get.
Well, I want to ask about loot, which is, I understand, a big part of the game. How does it function?
Is that good, Mr.
alongside
Invincible?
this
Let me know if I
ever-shifting
need to raise it a
gameplay
bit more.
experience?
Yeah.
Yeah, the loot in the game is all legendary items, and it's tied into the dynamic generation. So if you fight a boss or meet an NPC or get a cool, unique side quest, it generally coincides with a cool, unique item. It might be a boss weapon or a magical item or armor.
I
So if you
did. I
play
can
the
turn it
game,
up a
you
bit
get all
more if you
completely
want.
different events. You'll have different equipment than I have.
Higher.
In the trailer, I
Higher.
saw that there were 3 people walking through these, and you mentioned the co-op experience. How does co-op function in the world?
So the game is full co-op from beginning to end. You can jump in at any point, and the game's definitely slower paced, more difficult. I mean, you will die a lot in this game.
Is that louder?
Awesome.
There's a huge advantage to bringing your friends to come in there and help you take down bosses.
Because I'm doing it
fight
slowly
off
because
different
I
events, or
don't
just
know
generally
like
progress through the world.
Yeah, well, I mean,
reference.
as a big fan of Bloodborne and Dark Souls, I'm really looking forward to Remnant from the Ashes. What's the release date, and where can people go for more information?
So Remnant's coming out August 20th on
awesome.
PC and Xbox and PS4. And if you pre-order the game now, you can actually get in early and start playing the game August 16th.
Well, awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, David Adams from Gunfire Games. Thanks so much for talking to us about Remnant.
Can't tell. All right, I'll do it one
And
last
as
time.
we mentioned earlier, keep those questions coming. I will be asking on stage the creative director of Borderlands 3 everything you want to know. Doesn't matter what platform you're on, just use hashtag PCGamingShow. And until that time, let's talk about our next title. This one was announced 2 years ago at the PC Gaming Show here. It's a game from Clay Entertainment called
How is it now?
Driftlands. It's changed quite a bit in the last 2 years.
So I heard it
It's
go
now
up, so.
a deck-building roguelike
I
where you don't
went up
just
a lot,
fight,
and
but
then
you
I
also
went lower.
negotiate your way through a broken-down sci-fi world. It's going to be available on the Epic Game Store in one short month on July 11th in alpha. Let's take a look at some of the footage of what you'll be playing.
Okay,
Good?
cool.
Okay. Neat.
Wanted.
Card game. Ha! Oh, that's cool. Man, she's getting fucked up.
Yeah, this person getting rocked.
I like this. I like how like the cards went into the dialogue choices as
Yeah.
well. I want to see expanded on that. Like that's an interesting mechanic.
Yeah.
Rift Lands.
Planet Zoo is the latest game from the makers of the brilliant Planet Coaster. Please
Planet Zoo.
welcome Piers Jackson and Lisa Borens from Frontier Development. Now, Piers, what
Yo,
kind of
she's
zoo are
thick.
we going to be running here?
So Planet Zoo is a new management sim game from us. It involves you building and looking after a modern zoo and you get to look after the most authentic animals we believe you've ever seen in a video game. Each of our animals are unique. They have their own needs, their own desires, and their own behaviors. They interact with each other and react with the world we build around them.
Zoo builder to the
Today,
game, guys.
for the very first time,
Zoo builder to the
really
game.
excited to be able to show everyone
You
here
got
a
your
gameplay
roller
video
coaster
and some
tycoon. Now you got
Let's
yourself
buy the
a
world's
zoo builder.
largest family
Yeah, some
pass
people love
and
that
take a
shit.
look inside.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Jay might be into this. I don't know. Zebra! Bear! Whoa! Elephants! Crocodiles and giraffes!
Death!
Stream!
No! No!
So basically, this is that Matt Damon movie come to life. We bought a zoo.
Oh boy.
That's what they should have done. Got Matt Damon on stream for the movie. I can see this being popular.
Yeah, I can see it too, actually. Yeah.
Lisa,
Seems like a very fun thing.
I love some of the animal shenanigans here. I mean, hippos pooing, adorable baby elements. It's absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to play it. But before we saw the trailer, Piers mentioned this is a modern zoo, but what exactly does that mean?
So nowadays, when you go to the zoo, you're not just going to see all the lovely, pretty animals. You go there, you want to be, learning about conservation. You want to learn about the research that they're doing. You want to be educated. And these are all things that you're going to be able to do in Planet Zoo. And these ideas of the modern zoo is really what we take to heart. And we're going to be promoting, the health and the welfare of your animals as the most important thing to do.
And Piers, when can we see more gameplay, and when are we going to be able to get our hands on it ourselves?
So we're obviously demoing the game all this week at E3, but most people aren't going to be able to see that. So we've recorded our presentation. Lisa's done a fantastic voiceover for it, and we'll be releasing that onto Frontier's YouTube channel. That goes live this Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Well, fantastic. I cannot wait to watch. Thank you so much for joining us, Piers and Lisa, everyone. Next up, we have a very special guest all the way from Japan.
From Japan?
Ah, somebody from Japan is coming. Who could it be?
Gaming industry legend and Shenmue creator,
Shenmue.
Suzuki.
Oh, Suzuki's here.
He's come to tell us the game is delayed again.
Right.
Apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining me on the stage is a legend of Japanese game development. It's Mr. Yu Suzuki.
Hello, everyone.
In addition to being the brains behind the following games, Hang On, Space Harrier, Outrun, Afterburner, Virtual Racing, and Virtual Fighter, Yusan also created the Shenmue series, and he's here to talk about Shenmue 3 right now. Take it away, Yusan.
この場に立てて光栄です。I am so honored to be here standing on the stage today. それと20年支えてくれた
I just love how low budget
I
this
just want to say thank you
presentation is. You
to
can tell.
all the fans supporting me for the long 20 years. Thank you very much. The wait is nearly over.
That's right. Let's take a world exclusive look at Shenmue 3.
Oh, that's right. They didn't show anything like this yet on any of the conference.
No.
So, wow. All right, so we actually got some real play from Shenmue 3.
Honestly, I don't think your Kung Fu is strong enough.
Grandmaster, I...
A long time ago, martial arts were bad, but humans are interesting creatures. They practiced in secret, away from prying eyes, and became stronger. One even practiced atop this very
What was with those neon lights in the fucking dojo?
and was passed on in this way.
did you say to me?
Stop it. They threaten and extort money from shop owners, get drunk by noon, and cause trouble. Everyone in town is afraid of them. They are heartless.
Hey, wait right there.
Okay.
She's like, what just happened?
This is him, the Japanese guy who got in our way.
You've got some guts to barge in here on your own.
November 19th.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things around that date. I'm pretty sure Death Stranding, Shenmue 3,
so many
and
people have been waiting
Doom
for
are
Shenmue
all
3.
around
I would like
Yeah.
to once again
That's
thank
gonna be a
you
rough
so much.
month
Thank you,
for
Yusan, for joining
fucking
us today.
Shenmue.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Now our next title is near and dear to my childhood heart. It's based upon a game I grew up playing called Heroes of Might and Magic 2.
Oh boy.
Let's take a look at an upcoming collaboration between Coffee Stain Studios and Lava Potion.
The essence within you, it is who we are. In dead or in living, it's near and it's far. In human and beasts of the land, it flows through the forests, it breathes the sand.
Lightning and thunder and crackling waves, a land torn asunder by night and by day. The Empress returned with death and decay, to march upon cities with frost and with fade. They gather the wheelers and build mighty walls.
Is Heroes of Might and Magic returning?
I think it's just something new from, like, inspired by Might and Magic or same people.
Unleashed on them all, so in these final hours, we'll raise every bill to take back what was ours.
Songs of Conquest. Huh.
The name of the game is Songs of Conquest, and here to join me in talking about it is the lead designer from Lava Potion, Carl Toftfeld. Hey,
Yeah.
Carl.
Hi, hey, thanks.
I mean, let's just start off. For anyone who maybe hasn't played the Heroes of Might and Magic series, what is Song of Conquest all about?
It's all about, well, you kind of start out with in the town that you just saw in the end of the trailer, and from there you recruit your wielders. It's what we call our commanders, and you recruit an army, and then you
Honestly,
kind
it
of
looked
send
like
off your
Garrett
wielders on an
Dillahunt.
adventure. And they go explore
Looks
the
like an
world, they pick
actor
up
I know of.
resources to flag
Ah,
mines. With
okay.
those resources, you upgrade your town so you can get more stuff, and that's kind of what you do. Adventure and strategy combined.
Yeah, and you know, I know that part of the core loop is obviously get the resources to build up the township, but for what reason? Armies, man. Talk to me about those juicy battles.
Yeah, so the battle, just like the whole game, is turn-based. So you go into combat, you bring all your troops in, and you start by deploying them, and then all the troops have different stats, like offense and defense and health and so on. And they go in initiative order, and then you slug it out, and it's a bit like chess, but instead of like pawns and bishops, you have like horned wands and face spirits.
Great, and griffins and so on.
Yeah, and all those things.
And well, you know, as someone who just loves the Heroes of Might and Magic series, I know that you have translated a lot of the gameplay elements into Songs of Conquest, but what are some of the modern elements that you're bringing in?
Well, there's a lot of it, but I mean, one of them is our magic system. We call it the essence. So basically, in the Songs of Conquest universe, everything has an essence within there. It's sort of like the soul. So your troops, they have an essence. And to do magic, you need to bring the troops with the right essence with your wielders.
Oh, I see.
So if you want to like make your troops go faster, you need to bring a troop that has that essence, like cavalry.
And maybe to ask a basic question, what if my opponent kills that
someone?
Then you
Is that
can't
your
do
phone?
that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Oh,
I was like, did someone's phone just go off on
if you're fighting someone, you kind of have
at the
to
conference?
Like, weigh the
Nope,
pros and
it's my
cons of what
phone.
to kill off. Like, do you want to destroy their magic or their powerful troops?
Where can people go to get more information? And as always, when's it coming out?
And late 2020.
Oh, it's quite a ways off.
It's quite a ways off, but you can go to songsofconquest.com and sign up for alpha, and then you can play earlier.
Well, as you know, I'm really looking forward to playing it, Carl. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
Now, our next title is an update to a popular co-op game. Let's see what's in store for Vermintide 2.
Vermintide 2.
Ow. Guess Jay's back.
Yep.
Versus.
Vermintide 2 versus battle system.
Position, yeah. Hello.
You just saw
Welcome
the
back.
reveal of the new PvP mode coming to Vermintide 2, which turns
We've been watching the
Warhammer
PC
Fantasy
stuff. There's a
Quantity
lot of
into
interesting
something
things.
even more
Shenmue 3
brutally
was shown.
competitive. It looks
November.
deliciously
They have a
vile,
date.
and
They
showing
didn't
this
delay it
mode
again.
is
Showed a
so
little
much
bit.
more satisfying when you know you're going ham on a fellow player,
Yeah.
making him or her cry little baby
Not me.
raptors behind their computer screen.
Yeah.
You can sign up now for the Vermintide 2.
Oh, they had
at vermintide2.com
Age of Wonders,
/version.
Planetfall.
Versus.
You might
New
want to
one.
watch that.
You're an artificial consciousness orbiting Mars, whose
I
ultimate
guess so.
purpose
I guess
is
that's
to
what it's supposed to
terraform
be.
the planet, starting from a single drone
Yes.
in the landing site and turning the planet into a flourishing second home for humanity. Courtesy of
Conan
the
Chop Chop.
developer Law
Conan
Industries
Chop
and
Chop.
publisher Raw Fury. Here's a first
No.
look
No.
at Parallax.
It was basically like Castle Crashers, but like kind of like Legend of Zelda like, but with Conan. So he's just running around chopping things up as Conan.
Yes, it was fucking hilarious.
What are some other things? Oh, the Planet Zoo.
Oh yeah, Planet Zoo.
You might
Jay.
like Planet Zoo. You just build a zoo. It's
Yeah,
like
you
Matt
build a
Damon-
zoo.
It's like that Matt Damon movie. We bought a zoo.
So they can build us
Starmancer you also might like. It reminded me of that hospital game that you really like. Yes.
Today, Amy reaches Mars and begins their mission.
And there was a lot of interesting things.
Amy,
Like you just kind of
Are
have
you
to
with
see and
us?
be like, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm with you, Houston.
Oh no.
That's too big for me.
Well, it looks like you're trying to terraform a planet.
Per Aspera.
In the Assassin's Creed universe, our next guest sent players back in time to rewrite history. But for his debut project with indie studio Panache Digital Games, he's going to take us back 10 million years to where humanity began. Here to tell us all about ancestors is creative director and co-founder Patrice Desilets.
Per Aspera and Astra.
Hey,
Thank you for having me.
it's your
Really
friend.
happy to be here. I've
Hey.
been waiting 10 years
Through hardships to the
to
stars.
come back on the big stage at E3 showing off a game.
Well, it's fantastic to have you back.
You never knew what he looked like?
What inspired you to tell the story of human evolution?
Well, when I started Panache, I needed a game, an open world game in which you can do a lot of things. You need a character in a 3D environment at first. And I said, oh, I'm the historical guy, I'm the historical dude, so I need an historical period. They say, oh, let's go
So what do you wanna
back
do
at
for
the
food?
very beginning. It'll be easier to do. Because I
So what
won't
do you wanna
have to
do for
build a
food?
city, I won't have to build technology, and I was a bit naive. Because we built Africa 10 million years ago. And that's not easy to build.
It doesn't sound
Oh, hey.
easy. I mean, how have you
That
turned
sucks,
those
Mr.
themes
Invincible.
into gameplay?
Well, you play our last common ancestor, right, of all the big apes.
Jay,
and
you
then
have a mic.
you have to explore your environment.
Oh, they can.
And eventually you expand your territory, you expand your clan, because you're not playing that one badass character.
What
you
did
play
you
a
miss?
group of badass character.
Vermintide
and eventually
versus,
you evolve into different species. Up until
yeah,
Lucy
Vermintide
the
2 versus
Australopithecus,
something
were
that was
roughly
like
2 million years
basically Might and Magic,
I
Songs of
imagine our
Conquest.
ancestors had
Yes.
a lot more issues to deal with than we do today.
A
There's
Might
gonna
and
be a lot
Magic
more dangers in
like
this
game
world.
called Songs of Conquest.
Well, it's all about from a
which
prey
Might and
to
Magic?
a predator.
Like,
Basically,
Heroes
at
of
the
Might and Magic or
beginning,
Well, it
Might
said
and
it was
Magic
like
Heroes?
a
Everybody's there to
tactical
kill you
adventure
and devour
strategy
you
game.
So it's like Heroes of Might and Magic.
Yes, Heroes of Might and Magic.
Heroes of Might and Magic and Might and Magic Heroes are different things.
Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic is what they said.
Okay, 'cause when they released Might and Magic Heroes, we were all like, yes! And then we saw it and we were like, no!
No, Heroes of Might and Magic.
You need to explore because, you know, I made a game
It's called
about
Songs of
characters and you
Conquest.
needed to follow the story I wrote for you. This time, you're basically writing the story, right? There's no story
Bonobo.
per se inside. It's not about going and seeing
Out of the
it in
answers, I'll
Gibbard.
go
It's
with
not about
Gibbon, 'cause it
looking at
sounds
the
funny.
mini maps and the little dots. It's about you, hey, Homo sapiens. Can you survive like
Rigel!
our ancestors did?
It's
And
Rigel.
that's the question I'm asking the players.
Rigel!
It'll be for you to answer that question August 27th.
Well, I was going
On PC first.
I was going to ask you when we can see it, and you answered my question first. Thank you
Yeah,
so much,
you're getting good at
Patrice.
this.
As Patrice says, Ancestors will be released
I guess
August
everything
27th,
here
and
is
you
going to
can learn
also
more
be
at
Epic Store exclusive, probably, since this
Yeah.
is presented by Epic Game Store. Oh, they're doing a sizzle reel for the Epic Game Store. How does his face look the same? Does he have no expression?
Yes.
Yo, look at that! That monkey had swag. Saw him walking. Yeah, that looks cool.
Annapurna.
Untitled Goose Game.
Is that the name of the game? Please tell me that's the name of the actual game.
Yes. This one actually looked a little interesting.
Well, that's Clay, so that's Banner Saga.
I like how it had like it was like a card game, but it also affected like your dialogue choices. It's cool. What's the golf?
Didn't what's his name play that last
Yes,
week?
Donkey.
Donkey, yes. That's the golf. This isn't Mordhau.
I'm pretty sure Chivalry was before Mordhau.
Not Chivalry 2.
Yeah. Never punch those hands.
I mean, there's also Mountain Blade.
Yeah.
And one more thing.
One more thing. Oh, is this that Riot Games thing? Yeah, this is that Riot Games thing. Auto chess.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
I have no idea what the hell that
I
was.
saw chess and that was it. Like,
Please
that's
welcome to the
extent of
stage,
my knowledge.
Loring Lee, founder and CEO of Dragon Nest.
Indeed,
Dragon
Auto
Nest.
Chess has turned out to be a sensation, with hundreds of thousands, millions of players getting a taste of it. And here to talk about its coming to PC is Loring Lee. Take it away, Loring.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Loring Lee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. I'm the CEO and founder of Dragon's Game. Dragon's Game is a game developer and publisher, comes from China. I'm so happy to be here today on this stage to introduce our game, Auto Chess, to all of you. This is really an exciting moment for us. As the trailer says, this is a real engaging game of Auto Chess. Dragon's Den now is working with the creator of Auto Chess, Jodo Studio. We are working together to bring Auto Chess to a world, both on PC and mobile, so that everyone from anywhere with any device can enjoy the same fun of Auto Chess. Now we are building
loves
the
Auto
PC
Chess.
version with by using the game engine of Unreal Engine 4. As everyone knows, Unreal Engine is one of the best game engines of the world. With the help of Epic Games, And by the power of Unreal, I believe we can finish our job quickly and efficiently. And today, I'm very glad to announce the PC version of Auto Chess will be coming to the Epic Game Store. I look forward to all of you playing Auto Chess on PC later this year. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you, Loring Lee.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Thanks so much for sharing the news with us. Once again, Auto Chess, if you have not played it, you must check it out. It is so fun. Our next title,
When does Square
Frankie,
start?
up above.
9.
I understand is an inspired indie game.
Yeah, I know.
We'll find out, Sean, because one of the things we love about PC gaming is the way that game creators from all over the world
That's why I really
draw
like,
inspiration
damn.
from one another's work. Cris Tales is a great example of that, a gorgeous indie love letter to classic JRPGs developed by a team in Colombia. Cris Tales' spin on the genre brings a unique perspective that lets you see the past, present, and future on one screen at the same time. So you'll see the future change based on your decisions in real time. Here's the world-exclusive reveal of Cris Tales.
Cris Tales.
If you saw what was, what is, and what would be. If you knew how it ends. Would you change it? Could you make the hard decisions? And would you be strong enough to fight? If you learn from the past and act in the present, you can rewrite the future.
Ready. Look like a pretty turn-based game. That's a big gun.
In PC gaming, it's not the size of your weapon, it's how you use it. And I'm holding one of the, well, quite frankly, it's a bit average, isn't it? It's just your average, you know, Glock, really. No, it's one of the ridiculous alien weapons from our next game, Valfaris. A brutal, heavy metal-infused TV action platformer inspired by true old-school classics like Contra and Turrican. Assuming the role of fearless warrior Therium, players must blast and slash their way through the doomed citadel of Valfaris, overcoming its deadly environments and enemies before challenging the arcane evil at its very heart. Get ready to rip the galaxy a new wormhole. From publisher Big Sugar, this is Valfaris.
Just trying too hard. That guy looks metal.
Oh my god, look at him. Ah!
Like, I can barely like tell what's happening.
You ain't the only one. I have no idea what's happening.
A lot of metal. So much metal. Just crushed him.
Okay.
The title font even looks like a metal band.
I'm very excited for our next guest. In case you have not been in downtown LA, E3 is covered with Borderlands 3 art. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Borderlands 3 guy.
And joining me is the amazing and beautiful Paul Sage, creative director of Borderlands 3.
Beautiful's a new one. Thanks.
Yeah, there you go, Paul. Welcome. I mean, there's been so much hype around Borderlands 3. What's the stuff you're really excited to be sharing this year at E3?
Oh man, so you know we've talked about our Vault Hunters. Well, this time we get to talk about Mose, and she is our gunner Vault Hunter. So she has a big mech. So it's one of the things. all about loot. We're talking about, the different loot, such as shields, grenades, those things, going to different planets. So a lot of stuff to talk about.
Well, I mean, I want to start right off with Mose.
Hand-drawn on
Tell
steroids,
us
yeah.
everything you can about her.
Okay, yes, I'll tell you everything I can. So Mose, again, like I said, she's a mech pilot. She has this big mech. It's called Iron Bear. She gets into Iron Bear.
Iron Bear.
We have multiple action skills, which means that she can equip either a minigun or a railgun or a flamethrower. If you want to barbecue your enemies, something like that.
Oh,
so,
nice. Mix and match.
Yeah, Mose is a terrifically fun character for us right now.
Now, we've been excited to be collating a whole bunch of community questions. We're going to break them into 2 categories. First, there's a whole bunch of repeat questions that I want to make sure we get to right now. One of the big categories is about loot, because you've mentioned having a billion guns earlier, but what can you tell us about some of the other gear, the other progression systems in the game?
Yeah, so let's talk about grenades, like one of my favorite things that we don't get to talk about a lot. So in the past, we've had grenades that they've had like one.
I like how that gun
bounce,
like
they
it
can stick to
overheats and it
different
just
things,
you have to cool it down with a
This time
squirt
we're
gun.
combining
That's
like
hilarious.
all of those things. So for instance, the other day I was playing and I threw a grenade and that grenade had a bounce. It would stick, an explosion would come out, and the grenade would fire guns as it was going through, right? So we have like a ton of different grenades that are in there.
And
yeah, their stream has been having problems.
Shield where if you duck, that shield will extend out in front of you, so just tons of different things that we have with our characters. Class mods are unique, and that they give you skills this time as well as enhancing the skills you currently have.
I also remember earlier you mentioned about artifacts. What are those?
So artifacts are, we've kind of concentrated on like, hey, does the game feel fluid? Can I, slide into things? Can I jump? Can I mantle? Right. So when we were playing with that, we slid into a barrel, right? And the barrel exploded, and we're like, well, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
So why don't we do something like that? So our artifacts actually add certain things to movement. So for instance, you can slide faster. You can slide, and every time you slide, there's an explosion. We have something we call.
Man.
Damn.
Second category of questions unrelated to loot. Well, there's going to be a
IGN's video
campaign.
of it.
What's going to be happening?
I think the
after
stream
the
itself had
campaign? What are
problems,
some
like
of
their
the
presentation.
Beyond the single player, maybe
At least I
end-game
guess so.
content
I don't
we can
know.
talk about?
All right, in-game content. Okay, well, it's E3, so I'll give a little bit. So we have this thing what we call the Guardian system. So for those people who played Borderlands before, you might remember Badass Ranks. Badass Ranks, you can get, it's basically kind of an infinite progression system that added to your stats.
Yeah.
We doubled down on that. We have what we call Guardian Rank. And Guardian Rank not only has that infinite progression, but it has skills and different skins that you can
Is
open
there
up
a
as
dog
you
and
go
can I
through.
pet it?
And the cool thing about that is like...
a truly important question.
I
think
IGN had troubles.
Through, and then
It's
we're
a
going to hit
YouTube
some
video.
rapid-fire questions. How do the boss fights in Borderlands 3 compare to Borderlands 1 and 2? I know those were big aspects. How do you build upon that?
Right, so I think of a boss fight, like I'm an old school Nintendo fan, right? So I love huge boss fights that have like 3 phases and stuff like that. So now those people, smart people in the audience know that we've talked about going to vaults instead of vault, right? And so there are different like huge boss encounters there that are just, multi-phase boss encounters. We have like a lot of different mini bosses throughout the game. So a lot of different boss encounters throughout the game.
Well, now I want to ask some really quick questions that should be yes or no, very brief. First from Castore, how will you be handling multiplayer?
Multiplayer, we will basically be allowing anybody to jump in at any time. So
awesome. From MHL Animations, can I pet the gun? Great question.
I'm not here to judge what you do with your gun. So,
They're talking about the gun with the legs.
All right, great. Sam
great.
Wiseman asks, is Maya's new companion a siren?
People are asking the right questions. That's what I will say about that.
Oh, you tease.
Sorry.
All right, from Ironic Sanguine says, is Tiny Tina going to be seen fighting alongside the Vault Hunters?
Yes.
Nice. All right, I'm just going to blast through a couple more as fast as I possibly can. What's the level cap at launch?
50.
Will we get to see Flak?
Yes.
Will we see golden keys and
I think they
or
want to
ship
see his
codes for
face.
Borderlands 3?
Absolutely.
Will there be duels?
Yes.
Other kinds of PvP?
Yes and no.
And also maybe.
And
Perfect.
maybe, yeah.
And will you be able to transfer weapons between your characters?
Absolutely, right from the start.
Perfect. And when is the damn game coming out?
Friday the 13th, 2019, September 13th.
Perfect. Borderlands.com for more information.
What was that
Thanks
bar
so much
on
for
the
joining
left?
I have no idea what that was.
What shark? That was so random.
And we're back.
You have not seen all the setups in downtown Borderlands 3. Oh, they're beautiful. Our next game, we're going
Hello, Cash
to
Boy.
be visiting a guest that we saw earlier in the show.
Oh my God, IGN.
Dying.
With Frankie.
Goodbye, IGN. It's a shark.
Oh no.
Oh, shut up! No.
Oh God.
Oh, hi. We're live. Sorry.
RPG, or Shark PG as we call it. You start as a small baby shark pup, and you have to survive in this harsh world and try to eat your way to the top of the ecosystem.
Rigel! Say hi.
Eat, explore, and evolve. And,
Man eater.
we
You
also
play
have
as a
someone
shark?
we'd like you to
Yes, a baby
Well,
shark.
Let's meet him then. Let's take a look at the new trailer.
Respect the shark.
Well, there you go, Jay. You and your baby shark. Here you have it.
The shark is going to town.
Come any closer with that camera, we two gonna tussle.
I wanted to see what it was like playing as a shark.
Yes.
Shark.
John, who was that appallingly dressed fisherman in the trailer? Because quite frankly, not even I would eat him.
That was Scaly Pete, and Scaly Pete's the villain in this tale. Pete is a best fisherman in the Gulf, the best shark fisherman, or he'll tell you he's the best shark fisherman, and he disfigures our baby shark at the beginning of the game and does some really nasty things. So he's not a very nice guy. And now the story of Maneater is told through the lens of a reality show called Shark Hunters versus Maneaters, and it follows Pete and the player shark on its adventures. And you know, it's a really, you know, it's a very exciting way to tell a story.
Hey man, Left Shark dances to his own
To be
beat.
honest, John, it looks like your main goal of the shark is
Literally.
to just bite everything.
Yeah, there is an awful lot of man-eating going on in this game. That is the name of the game. And but
there
we
you
like
go.
to think of the game as a shark-tastic fun
Yo, tail
action
flip him.
game. It's like GTA if you were a shark. But there's there is more to the game than just eating. So we spent a lot of time moving through the water, breaching out, and
Damn, that looked cool.
And adding
Damn, he
abilities
just like
to
yanked him
go
off
on
the
a
jet ski.
different afternoon snack. So there's a lot of exciting things that you can do in the game.
And you mentioned before it's a Shark PG. How does that progression system work?
Shark PG.
So there's 3 facets to the Shark PG elements.
I
of the
don't
game.
think sharks are
There's
this,
growth, there's life phases and there's evolutions. So growth comes about
don't
through
think they're
eating
this
things,
nimble.
nutrients,
Got that,
people,
motherfucker.
whatever you can find. And that's kind of like
I've
your
never
XP
seen it.
in the game. That allows you to level up. Your shark will grow a little bit. You'll get more powerful. And then at key phases,
that's actually
we call
terrifying
life
to think
phases,
about if I just see a shark just
you'll
jumping
make a big
out.
Jump. So let's say
Mako
you're
sharks,
a brooding teenage
they
shark, and
move
you're
like
about to
this
become an
isn't
adult.
real.
When you become an adult, you take a big
Like a
leap
fucking
in
dolphin.
size,
They
a
look
big
moving
leap in
like dolphins.
power and
I don't know about this
capability.
tail whipping.
And then
I don't think
as
they
you
actually do
reach
that.
these life phases,
But
you
jumping out of
unlock
the water like
evolutions
that?
can be applied to parts of the shark's body. For example, you could get metallic teeth that allow you to shred boats, or a powerful tail that allows you to jump to incredible heights, or you could get mutated lungs that allow you to spend a little more time on the beach getting those afternoon snacks.
Just really quickly, John, everyone's wanting to know this question. When's it coming out?
So we're really hard hammerheading away at this game and trying to make it the most awesome shark RPG ever. We're not ready to announce a date, but we're pretty certain you're going to see it before the next PC gaming show.
Well, I hope we do, John. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start biting people. In fact, I'm quite hungry at the moment, so I think actually I'm going to find an audience member because you guys look tasty. So I'll see you in a bit. I'm just going to have a snack. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Like Mako sharks can go sideways in water. It's really weird.
Like they're Jay, like they're looking at you and then they just go left or right.
Yeah, it's very weird. I find some videos of it.
A chair. It's a gaming chair.
It's my chair.
It's not a Titan, dude.
says Ewin.
You know, one of the absolute best parts about being sponsored by iWin for the PC Gaming Show is that I get to sit for this next segment and talk to you about Terraria. Terraria is one of the best-selling PC games of all time, selling almost 30 million copies. And part of the reason
That's
why
ridiculous.
it's maintained such popularity is the fact that the developers Relogic continue to add content, going from 250 items at release to now over 4,000.
This is why I don't like being in the water.
Let's take a look at their
I don't know what you're
ultimate
talking about.
expansion
Being in
coming
the water
up,
is fine.
Terraria Journey's End.
Oh, Terraria. They still do stuff for that game? What?
I don't know anything about this game.
It's just like, you know, make stuff like Minecraft. Except it's 2D.
2D Minecraft. But unlike Minecraft, there are actual mines.
I can't hear you.
It's 2D Minecraft, but unlike Minecraft, there are actual mines.
I had no idea such things existed. All I hear is people talk about Minecraft.
In Minecraft, you mine for things, but there's no actual mines.
Yeah, we played golf. That was a hole-in-one. It died. It's dead. Keeps dying. That was whoa! That was the that was their stream that died.
Yes, it didn't die. The video froze.
I've been telling you, this whole PC gaming show has been low budget.
What do you expect? It's a stream being run on a
Joining me to
PC.
talk about it is game director Sam Barlow and actor producer
Console
Logan
Master Race.
Marshall Green. Welcome, gentlemen. Thank you.
Oh God.
My main man. Now, if you haven't played Her Story, you totally should. It's fantastic. I want to note, it is a game where you watch live interactive video in order to uncover what happened with a murder. What is it that's going on in Telling Lies? What's the premise?
So, like Her Story,
It's an
Telling Lies is a game
FMV
in which
point-and-click
you watch
adventure.
Video footage to piece together a story. And this time we have a woman who has stolen an NSA hard.
What'd you do?
It's dead.
I did nothing.
What'd you do? It ended.
It died.
It hit 150. That's it. That's
It
all.
died.
That's all the video. Wait. It somehow went all the way to the end.
Baldur's Gate 3 licenses, your TV show, and in this,
when a player is going to be seeing the specific footage you're performing.
Well, it's definitely a non-linear open world game, but our approach and Sam's approach was not unlike a movie or a TV show, and we had to understand it A to B. And so, for the most part, that's how we shot it. Obviously, it's
maybe.
a movie or TV show.
I just know nothing about it.
And in this case,
Terraria.
a game, you're going to be shooting out of order. But we actually stayed pretty linear in how we approached the story. We went after it like all the other times we're actors. We just went after intention and then what do we want, and we tried to make it as deep. You know, it's got a lot of scope.
Yeah.
But
Putting
we
your
wanted
shoes
to
on?
make it as deep as possible, and Sam is one of the best movie or TV directors I've worked with, so it was very similar.
Nice. Yeah, look at
this guy.
Now, of course, I do want to stress to any of you, if you have not played Her Story, it's quick to play through. It's absolutely brilliant. Please check it out in the meantime. But we're, of course, waiting to find out, when can we play Telling Lies?
Very soon. Very soon, I promise. We'll have a date soon. Right now, you can go to Steam. You can wishlist it on Steam. We all love Steam. And yeah, very soon. We'll be showing a little bit more during E3, and the game will be out, very soon.
Fantastic.
Desperate to get it out there.
Yeah.
And people to play it.
As soon as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Well, Sam Logan, thanks so much for joining me on stage. Once again, Telling Lies. Now, up on the balcony, Frankie's going to be talking to us about a game that my friends, year after year after year, keep telling me I have to play because of how much they've improved it. Frankie, what's going on with Warframe?
Well, one of my favorite parts of last year's
My
show,
brother
aside
right now
from
would
being
be
upstaged
like,
by a
yes.
giant duck, was getting a glimpse at the future
Warframe
of
expansion.
And here with the latest look at the next expansion to the universe is Space Mum Rebecca Ford. So, chat, behave yourselves, please, because Mother's here. Now, Rebecca,
What are we about to see?
We're going to take a look at an amazing trailer that our team has put together. A lot of our
does a
players
good
have
job
been
of
waiting a
like
year for a look
selling
at
her
what we call
lines.
Railjack, so it's about time
But her lines
to,
are terrible.
see what we've been doing.
Yeah, let's take a look.
They're in a space. Space battles? Is this Eve? Next leap forward.
They're allowing you to actually use the ships.
So it's Eve now.
I think it's gonna be more than that.
What can be more than Eve? Giant space battles costing millions of dollars. Empyrean. That's a cool name.
Empyrean, okay.
I guess dead.
Oh yeah, 10-0 live. That's when they're gonna show everything.
Oh, in a month?
What the hell is 10 alive?
10-0 is the
Is that the company that makes it?
no, 10-0 is the actual
Rebecca, it must be so exciting
the character
to know that the fans
itself.
have finally seen
Okay.
it, and you're clearly going all in on the epic space combat. So tell me about the new stuff that players are going to be able to experience.
I wasn't shaking before we started talking, and now I am because it's real. Because Empyrean is what we're calling codename Railjack. It's basically taking the Space Ninja part of Warframe, sending it back up to space, bringing players that squad gameplay they know, taking the enemies like the Corpus and the Grineer, giving them their own Railjack to essentially explore the solar system with and take down the bad guys.
And when are fans going to get to see more?
Well, TennoCon is in London, Ontario. It's July 6th, and you can come watch it online on Twitch. We're going to be showing a lot more in our keynote for what Empyrean is going to be.
Well, today I'm getting a feel for the suit. So what's the deal with that sweet-looking Necros Prime? How do I get my Tenno arms into it?
I cannot say that on live television, but there are ways. But yeah, you just have to link your Warframe account to your Twitch account. If you watch 30 minutes of our Tenno live show, you can get it. But hopefully you stay for the whole hour because we got lots to show.
Well, thank you so much, Rebecca, and good luck with TennoCon on July 6th.
And once again,
Okay, now we've seen some amazing stuff today, but nothing quite so gloriously strange as our next game. Developed by Brooklyn-based studio Feral Cat Den, it's an existential-based jazz odyssey set during the Big Bang. Yeah, it's actually blown my mind learning about this one. Buckle up, everyone, because we're about to get bonkers with Genesis Noir.
If you gave her like a good script, she would actually be decent. She's really good at it, but her lines are terrible.
look, it's the Big Bang.
The Big Bang. Oh, it has like a noir type feel. This is like a noir detective thing about the Big Bang. Genesis. Is that the name of the game? Noir.
Oh, there's Big Bang.
Yo,
right there.
he just shot the Big Bang at that woman.
Yes, he did.
Genesis Noir. I don't understand. Like,
Me
what that was
neither.
about.
I have no idea.
That was strange.
Genesis Noir, just beautiful, stylish art.
Noir is
Next
also
game we're going
just
to
a
take a
weird
look
word.
at is the twist on the stealth genre. It's called El
'cause it's
Hijo,
French.
where you play as a 6-year-old trying to escape a monastery and find your mother using toys and tricks to avoid monks. Let's
Oh,
take a
God.
look at this
Monks? Yo,
gorgeous
monks will
spaghetti
fuck you up.
western-inspired project from Studio Handy Games.
No, mommy. Is there anything Day 9 can't do? What's up, Icy?
What's up, Icy?
I don't know. Be entertaining.
He can't play StarCraft.
Oh! Got him, Jay! chalk one up for Jay. The premise for this sounds interesting. What? Genesis Noir or whatever this is? You're an orphan.
Huzzah, I got out.
Trying to find your mommy. Yo, we got a slingshot. Time to fuck shit up. Oh, I like this. Yo, he's about to fuck shit up with that slingshot.
I shall find my mommy.
Mommy El Hijo.
El Hijo, once again, is the title of the trailer we just saw. For our final guest tonight, please join me in welcoming from Larian Studios CEO Sven Vinke, and from Dungeons & Dragons at Wizards of the Coast, the creative director of Dungeons & Dragons, Mike Merles, to talk about Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay,
yeah, you know, we just showed you this game. Let's get to Baldur's Gate 3 to talk about his game instead.
Now, this was only just recently announced. How did this partnership come about?
We went to see Wizards of the Coast at the end of Divinity Original Sin 1.
Yeah.
That was back in 2014. And I tried to convince them back then that they should give us the Baldur's Gate 3 license. And they said, yeah. But we had a long chat about what the vision would be for the game.
Really big.
And then
His
we kept
forehead
on
is
bumping
really
into each
big.
other. And then suddenly in 2016,
It's
I
definitely
get a
his
phone call
hairline.
from Nathan Stewart, who's the
It's just-
big boss.
I'm looking at it more and it's
Dragons.
just
He said, "You
getting
need to come to
worse."
Seattle right away.
His hairline
We're
is
gonna
getting
have
worse?
a very
Yes.
shady restaurant. And he had this big stack of paper with him. And on it was Baldur's Gate 3. And in it was pretty much everything that we talked about. And he says, I'm going to present this
It'll
to my
happen to
board.
me,
Do
yes
you
it
still want
will,
to do it?
but not now.
Yeah, of course I still want to do it. And then a couple of weeks later, we
I just find it weird that like they
Here we
show
are.
out the trailer for
I mean,
that
what does
game
the
and then
Baldur's
they
Gate
immediately like,
franchise mean
let's
to
talk
you?
about Baldur's Gate
To
3.
me, it's the crown jewel.
Like every
of
other games that they
D&D,
showed tonight, they talk to
computer
like the
games,
people
right?
in that game.
I mean,
This
for me
one, it's like,
personally, Baldur's
whatever.
Gate, the original one, was finally I had the chance to actually play a D&D campaign rather than having to run them for all my friends. So it means so much to us. Baldur's Gate, it's such fantastic storytelling, and it's so exciting to see it come to not only a new generation of gamers, but for the gamers who remember the 20 years it's been since the original, the first two in the series. So it's incredibly exciting. And for us, it really is. It's such an important part of the D&D mythos as a whole.
And we got a chance to see the trailer. Talk to me about some of the story elements, the world elements. What are things we're going to see in Baldur's Gate 3?
Well, we're only talking about what's in the trailer right now, but obviously you're going to go to the city, because we start with the city. You start outside of the city, actually. There's going to be mind flayers. They're very nasty. You are seeing in the trailer the process of ceremorphosis, as we call it. It's accelerated, so that's not normal.
Yeah.
And you're going to see a lot of iconic creatures, iconic characters, iconic places. And
not normal.
As far as we go.
I'm curious about some of the gameplay elements, because obviously, there's just been a big resurgence of Dungeons & Dragons, tons of broadcasts on Twitch. I mean, how do you translate some of the insane things that players want to do into, what has to be a structured computer game?
So we started with the player handbook, which is basically the basic rule set of Dungeons & Dragons.
Which player handbook? Which edition?
5th edition. 5th edition.
Yeah.
And so we ported as much as we could to the video game. We looked at what worked really well. We looked at the things that didn't work that well, because it is a video
would they
game.
not be
This is
using
made for
5e?
a tabletop
They're
game.
like, oh, what edition? Oh, just the most current one
so
that
we
everyone
started
else
modifying those
uses.
things, and then we had to add things
Well,
on top
I think,
of it. Because
the
if you
original
play
Baldur's
tabletop,
Gate
you have a
was
game
third
master,
edition,
and you
so,
say, well, I want to do
I mean,
this.
if you're trying to
want to
keep
start
up
a fight
with
with a pigeon,
classics,
and he's like,
then
okay,
maybe
roll for
third
dexterity.
Exactly,
edition.
that's
Yeah,
it.
but it's like
So we had to add systems to
modernize it.
make that possible within the game. But we've gone very, very far.
Yeah, and can you give an example of like a crazy moment that a player might do that
those people are wrong.
you could actually play out in the game?
Well, I could, let's say that we get into a fight because you ask a nasty question, I don't want to answer it. And I take the chair over there, I put it on fire, smash it on your head. Well, just as an example.
It's just an example. This is fine. We're just talking. We're just talking.
These are things that we have to put systems into the game for to do it, which are not necessarily going to be described inside of the book.
Interesting. And I mean, like, Mike, in terms of your role, speaking to Larian Studios, you have tons of data, all the sorts of things that players do. What's the sort of information that you
Where the fuck are you
provide
people
on
in?
systems?
Are,
really what
it's
it comes
only
down
Skyrim,
to
really?
is providing the story
Kill you
support.
guys.
You know, we think of Dungeons
Thank
and
you.
Dragons, the universe
Thank
of
you.
D&D.
Thank you.
It's like a toy box.
Thank
for
you.
dungeon masters and players to go into.
Somebody
and build their own
finally
story.
realized
So working with
the
Larry
truth.
And working with Ben, a lot of it was just opening up that toy box.
Yes,
and
but-
sharing.
Yeah, look at
And
that
giving us some
margin
guidance,
grow.
you know, like,
But
I
yes,
remember
Let
when
it
we
grow!
laid
Is
out a
Witcher
map of
3
Baldur's Gate and the
on
story
Amazon
coast
Alexa?
and asking a lot of questions.
I
like,
don't
what kind
think
of
so.
story do you want to tell? Where do we want to go? What are the cool locations we've always wanted to put in a game like this? And then in terms of the system support, you know, what does it mean in terms of the story for each character? For each character race, each character class, so that if you have your favorite class and it's in the game, you really feel like you're taking on that role that you love so much from the tabletop. It's really coming to life in an authentic way in Baldur's Gate 3.
And we're going to talk in a moment about, Baldur's Gate 3 release
I'm
dates
glad
and
you
whatnot.
can
We have a
see that
second
too.
game
I
we
don't
wanna
see any
talk
of that.
about
I see have
on a
fun.
new technology known as pencil and paper. I
That's
understand
because
that
I
there
don't
is
have Twitter.
a tabletop prequel coming for Baldur's Gate.
Exactly.
I think he was talking
So in
about like a
Baldur's
fan
Gate, we think
reaction
there's
they
one
put on the
saga,
screen.
all the different
Oh.
games coming together to tell one grand story of this city. So on September 17th, we're releasing our next tabletop campaign, Baldur's Gate: Descent into Avernus, and it is the next chapter in the Baldur's Gate saga, and it's a prequel to Baldur's Gate 3. So if you haven't played a Baldur's Gate game since Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, this is your chance to check out on the history. It's been about 100 years since the events of Baldur's Gate 2.
Yeah.
So this will give you a chance to check in on the city, to see what's going on, its current state, who the movers and shakers are. We also feature a complete levels 1 to 13 campaign that takes you from the mean streets of Baldur's Gate to the depths of hell itself. And sort of pose to the players a question: do you want to redeem Baldur's Gate or send it to damnation? So we're putting that right in players' hands to make that choice.
Well, I have to ask Sven, it's a question on a lot of people's minds. What can you talk to us about expected release time frames?
So people have been waiting for it for a long time.
Yeah.
They're going to have to wait a little bit more when it's ready. This is the game that we want to play, so we want to make sure it's really, really good. And then when that's the case, then we'll release it.
Well, I know a lot of people have been waiting a long time. And I think I speak for a lot of people here when I say, take your time. If the Divinity Original Sin games are any indication of the quality, it's going to be fantastic and worth the wait.
Yeah, the
Gentlemen,
Divinity
thanks so much
games
for
are really
joining me on
good.
stage.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Ben and Mike talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Why are they leaving? Well, it's because the PC gaming show has officially concluded. Let's bring up on the stage the fantastic Frankie Ward. Come here, Frankie.
Hello. Well, thank you so much, Sean. Hasn't this audience been absolutely fantastic today?
Guys, thank you so much for coming out to the 5th
I
annual
guess this is
PC
it,
Gaming
yeah.
Show. We want to give
Like
an
2
enormous thanks to
hours,
all you who tuned in live.
It's
we want to,
icy.
of course, thank
Yes, it's
all
icy.
of you who personally showed up this morning, and of course the sponsors who helped make this possible: Epic Game Store, iWin, Frontier, Funcom, Paradox Interactive, Hovercast, Perfect World, Rebellion, Tripwire, and Samsung. As you know, PC gaming is a platform. It's not a publisher or developer, so these sponsors are essential for letting us put on this show every year. Thank you so much. And I gotta ask Frank, any titles you're excited about?
Well, I do love a baby elephant, so definitely Planet Zoo, and slightly more awkwardly, then I also want to eat things. Maybe elephant.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
Did you end it?
No.
I didn't do shit.
I didn't do
Whatever.
shit.
It's fine. Because,
It's over, so it doesn't matter.
yeah, that was it.
So what else is next?
Well, it says that 1.5 hours until Square.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to figure out what to do right now.
It says kind of funny games should be starting. You know, might as well just put that on. You know. Like, I don't know what's happening here.
Put something on.
This doesn't look like the start of a conference, but okay, I'll just put
Just
this
put the
on.
Twitch stream on.
That's what I'm doing!
That's what he's doing.
Keep your shirt on!
Oh man, shirts.
The greatest fighting game players.
Are they now? Oh, this is for CEO, isn't it?
John Moxley. It's free for a week? That's neat.
Not a bad idea. I know I haven't. I should have, but I didn't.
Fighter Fest.
AEW Cross CEO.
Yep, darn CEO, guys.
You. That's what I see. You. AMD had a conference. We didn't check it out because we're like, whatever. Tech. It's better than last year. That's what it's gonna be. CEO.
You know, to play back an old saying, if you're not excited, check your pulse. E3, Twitch, we're here, and I'm honored to be here with the best bout machine, Mr. Seven Stars himself, former IWG.
Yo, he's just breaking down.
Did you see it? It was beautiful. Yeah, it was wonderful. Are you gonna be okay?
Oh, it was just. I'm just so proud.
Do you need something?
I do need one more thing.
Okay.
I just need a moment of your time because the announcements don't stop here.
Right, there it is.
There it is. I thought it was just going to be the trailer, and thank you so much for graciously playing the trailer.
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, yes, we are going to be streaming Fighter Fest, and it's going to be live, and it's going to be free.
Free.
Free. Absolutely
$3.99.
free. Yeah, I mean, we love our fans, and we're trying to introduce a new product. And the people that can't, unfortunately, come to CEO, can't come to Daytona Beach, which is such a great destination, by the way.
I would know.
Is it?
Are you,
I haven't gone.
Well, guess what?
What?
Now you can watch it for free.
Oh, I thought you were going to, like, say, you got free tickets. I'm like, ah!
You don't got a free ticket, but guess who does? Look, this is always meant to be a hybrid.
Okay.
We're merging esports with professional wrestling, with video games, with models, with beach cabanas, with palm trees, with coconuts, with pools. And it wouldn't quite be an amalgamation of esports with professional wrestling if we didn't bring back some of our team from last year.
What?
So, joining.
Actually joining?
The commentary stylings.
Oh, my God.
Of Excalibur and the legendary Jim Ross. Yes, I am
Mike Ross?
proud, I am happy, I'm ecstatic to announce that we are bringing back, for the entire show,
Yeah?
Golden Boy.
But he's not even, like, I don't think he's even here, so.
Yeah, man,
it
right
isn't-
here.
Oh, come
Golden, how you doing, be here?
No,
He-
come on, man.
Much like me, he was here looking for the Apex setups. I knew Golden Boy was in the house. Golden Boy, thank you so much for being a part of everything, for being a part of Fighter Fest. It wouldn't be the same without you. Ladies and gentlemen, he needs no introduction. I gave him one anyway. Golden Boy, thank you, Golden Boy, for joining us. Tell us, Golden Boy.
How does he even do this?
I emerge out of the shadows. I honestly, I just walked in because I tried to steal some of the free food that was here.
Yeah.
But then, you know, Kenny kind of wrote me into this. So.
Hey, you're not even on the schedule.
Yeah, I'm not on the schedule. And you just, and listen, if this man tells you to do something, you do it.
Yeah, I've seen the training videos.
I'm not sure who Golden Boy is
exactly,
either.
Exactly. I mean, this
I'm
man's
not.
taken some serious bumps in his career. So I know that
I just
don't
know
wanna be a
Kenny
victim
Omega's on the
of
stream.
some of the, you know, like maybe like a one-winged angel.
You know,
Get
you
hit
pick
one of
out.
those.
If you done.
You know, I think
Kenny
I mean,
Omega's
look
the
at me,
white
I'm
boy in the
frail,
middle?
I'm small,
Yes.
you know. I mean, just because I was on a TV show with The Rock doesn't mean that I'm capable of taking big hits.
Plugging during his time?
Not at all.
Okay, making sure. And you're a former Cody main, too, and a current Cody main.
Well, I wouldn't say current
Okay.
because I tried to make the conversion. I really
No
did.
idea what you just said.
I assumed his role for a commercial, and I still couldn't make him my main for Street Fighter V. I'm still sadly stuck on Abigail, but I'm not going to lie. I'm working on a secondary right now. Working on a secondary.
Look at him,
and,
man, spreading.
We'll see how it goes. I don't know if it'll be ready for CEO.
Okay.
But worst comes to worst, I'm going to be playing Abigail.
I mean, I don't know.
Worst
I haven't
comes
seen
to
him wrestle.
absolute
I don't
worst,
know.
I'll have an Apex stream in my hotel room. So that'll be it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Want to team up?
I've been wanting to team up for a long time. Why hasn't it happened?
I know it's partly my fault. You know, it's really hard. Kenny being a global icon and a national treasure, as you all know.
Absolutely.
So obviously, you know, being the what face guy, right? You know, just being loved by millions around the world.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
It's a lot of
difficult
stress,
to
right?
make time to play Apex with
Just a quick
Cody.
question. Are you going to be
Kenny
at
Omega.
Fighter Fest?
Am I going to be a Fighter Fest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he just announced that you were going to be there, and I thought I was getting free tickets.
Yes.
I'm not.
No, I would definitely
So.
be there. One of the, without a doubt.
Oh yeah, that's right. He showed up in the
event
Kirito
last year was
outfit.
One of the best
Oh yeah, I heard about that. He's
experiences
that
of my
guy.
life.
Yeah, he's
When
that
he
guy.
asked me
He's that
about
guy
it,
with the Kirito
Damon
outfit,
Bailey
being
hit
the
me
black
up. I said,
swordsman.
I
Yeah.
have to do it. You know, to work with Cody, to work with Kenny. These guys are just they're trailblazers in the space. And
Speaking
I
of
can't wait.
trailblazing.
So now they're
double or
just
nothing.
all right. So
My
in like
God.
10 minutes,
How
they're gonna
proud
have
are you of that?
talk about Trine.
You know, it was
Yeah.
And then after
wow,
that,
it was surreal. You know,
things
walking
don't
in
care
Stuff
for the
about
first time and seeing
Battlefield,
the
And then
setup.
Borderlands.
Borderlands,
When I
then
first
the
arrived,
pre-host.
you know, I saw the bleachers, I'm
Pre-show
like, this is
before
gonna be a big thing. It's
Square
gonna be a big
Enix.
deal.
Yeah.
And then I came back a couple hours later, and I saw the rampway. I saw the
Like a whole
chandelier. I saw
hour
the tunnels.
stuff.
And I'm thinking, oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't even know what to do. I mean, it might be worth it. Just let Jay, huh?
My one last detail.
Yeah, sure. I could probably get a little something. It might as well just let Jay freaking like stream freaking the Toe Jam and Earl for a bit until freaking time hits where Square Enix comes on. I don't know. What do y'all think? Get Jay to put some Toe Jam and Earl on.
We can do it. It's
Yeah.
gonna be difficult, but we can do it.
Hey Jay, you can
I
put
have no
Toe Jam
idea
and
how
Earl
they
on
did
this
it
main
because I
screen.
think they did it the day of, and they
Oh, there you go, guys. Toe Jam and Earl. Because, for God's sakes, I don't know what else we can do right now.
It is very loud, by the way. Yeah, it's a little better. So what do you want to do for food?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Want to get Planet Wings? Or sushi? What else is there? You already got subs. Oh, you didn't get subs. You got Wendy's. Yeah. But they're about to close anyway. So.
Yeah, they're about to close.
They close at 7. They're closed.
They close at 8.
They're usually out of bread.
Like, they don't close at 8, but they're like, I mean, they don't close at 7, but they're like, we're done. Right next to us, I usually either get sushi or Planet Wings. I'm not really feeling Taco Bell.
Oh, here you go. Take a look at whatever you want. Yes, and it's for over here.
Yeah. Well, what are you feeling?
I really can do anything.
I think I just want to get sushi.
That's fine. I can do it. Yeah, thinking about it. I don't know.
Just a place down the street.
I can go for some sushi.
Ah.
You could go for sushi?
Yeah.
Okay. Aren't you gonna show Jackson something? Oh yeah, you can just show him like random stuff. I just realized I have laundry.
I did mine yesterday before I fell asleep.
Like, I put it in before we started, and I forgot to put it in the drawer. Oh well, it's not that big a deal.
Oh no. Yo, this person moves a lot faster than the other one you had.
Yeah, she's the fastest character.
Whoa!
Yeah, but that dude. Yeah, I don't think he is. Damn. Yo, they are so about this.
Those things one-shot me too.
Baby, want your hug?
Made it. I'm playing online, so I'm with 3 other random people.
Ah, I see.
I need to wait for them to get into the elevator.
So yeah, CD, he's actually playing online.
Hey.
Earl, spare a life. Yeah, it's full. Oh, Mr. Invisible, this is a remake to Toe Jam and Earl, the old Sega Genesis game.
This is hard mode, so I'm not messing around trying to find stuff to level up. I'm just jetting from elevator to elevator trying to beat the levels. So I'm very underleveled and underpowered.
Yo, CD, if you want in now, you should go.
Someone just left.
Someone just left his game.
Hey, you got it.
Crimson Dream got in.
But he lagged the shit out of the game.
Crimson Dream, he's in the game. Woo!
Oh, wow.
So what do you guys want?
Well, I thought you said sushi, so.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like, what do you want from there?
Oh.
A what roll?
Rainbow roll.
One rainbow roll? Okay. I'll let you take a look. Because I'm just going to go drive, pick it up.
Oh, you're going to pick it up?
Yeah, because just get me moving. Jay's in the elevator. It only lets him join as the ghost.
Well, if I do this, then what you call it?
What?
I could just have it where you pick it up.
I was just gonna call him. I call him enough.
Oh, but I mean, like, I only have card.
Oh.
I don't have cash on me.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was gonna do it this way and just have it delivered here.
Oh, okay, we can do that then. Wait, do they deliver?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then we'll do that. I'll give you cash.
Okay, that works.
I'll just be a bum.
The wrong elevator.
Ha ha!
No, they sometimes put in elevators.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
Fake elevators that
You got rocked.
And you fell for it. Ha! Sup, opera singer? What's happening? What the fuck?
Was that the fake elevator?
Fake elevator. I was in the right elevator, but they summoned me to the wrong elevator. And there's just so many enemies around the elevator that I couldn't get out.
You're about to die. Yo, Crimson Dream, I see you. He's that ghost. So, 2 spicy salmon rolls. Jay said he wants a rainbow roll.
Oh, come on, really?
You drowned yourself. Lena! Yo, he just ran you over.
Oh yeah, those ice cream trucks. Shit ton of damage.
You said 2 regular spicy salmon?
2 spicy salmon, yeah. Okay. And then Jay says 1 rainbow roll.
Yeah.
I can't believe that guy got hit and didn't pick up the ice cream cone.
Man, this game was always so weird.
Disconnected.
Get fucked.
Rocked you off the way.
Alright, then I'm just gonna play some Octopath.
This game is so laggy
Oh, that's why I got disconnected.
though. I was disconnected because there is a PlayStation update.
Get fucked.
Yeah, there's an update going on in the background.
For the game. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Get fucked.
Why does it only show a notification for one trophy? Not any of the other trophies I've gotten.
Yeah, because Jay's game is updating right now.
Well, yeah, I think everyone's game is updating, probably, maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Sucks for all those people that were playing.
Yeah, the game's not easy, and we were in hard mode towards the end of the game.
How many levels are there?
25.
Every time you play 25 levels?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, what am I doing now? I gotta find some dungeons.
All right, so again, so 1 rainbow roll, 2 spicy salmon rolls, and the stuff I'm getting.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
How much is the rainbow roll?
14.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is the garage open or no?
No.
So.
We can open.
Okay.
Oh, I have to go.
You said what starts at 8? Or it starts at 9?
Starts at 9.
9 square.
So we have a whole hour and like 10 minutes.
Yep. Check this out.
Oh yeah, I guess open the garage.
Yeah. Oh, should have mentioned that.
Oh, it's coming to the garage.
Yeah.
Oh,
come to
they'll
the
call
garage.
you, right? They should. I mean.
Hopefully. Or they may ring the doorbell.
This isn't updating. No, Crimson Dream.
Well, when it updates, you can connect.
Yeah. Can you save a slot for him?
No, but no one never gets full game until you get towards the end of the game.
Poor Jay. He was so close, and then I got him.
Back to level 1.
Ah, Crimson Dream is in.
Woo! He's in. He's in.
And like I said, Mr. Invincible, it's an old Sega Genesis game.
His
Toe Jam and
didn't
Horror.
need an update.
Yeah, Jay's did, not yours. But since Jay, I guess, was the host, they kicked everybody.
I wasn't the host.
Oh, then I don't know.
Maybe the host needed an update as well.
Yeah, maybe. Earthlings are cute. He said the Earthlings are cute. Oh, look at that guy. He's hiding.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Huh. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Money. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Ouch.
Caught you, Elf.
Can't catch him, Jay. I guess you don't.
Oh, I'm just gonna talk to him while I have the spring boots on.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
Money!
It's so bizarre.
Send me somewhere else I can't get that from.
Forgot. Do I need to do anything?
Oh, he's got you.
Nope. Decoy.
Money!
Hey, you. Want to trade?
Get under a doorway!
Hey, you.
Got him. Got him. You got him.
Yo, the wise man is ready to level you up. Jay's like, fuck the wise man.
Oh, it's just you and CD?
Yep.
Nope, right now.
When we get towards the end, people will join in trying to get that hard mode completion. You can just join at the end of the game and get it, but no one plays on hard mode.
Except you.
Hard. No, you play hard mode just for the trophy.
All I'm hearing is you're not good enough.
Yep, that's normal.
Ooh, I got a ninja hat.
Run away! It's a cyclone!
I wanted to head to the wise man, but
What, you're not gonna explore any of the rest of the level?
there's nothing to find on that level except level ups.
That sounds like you want those.
I want to get through hard mode. I don't need to be high level. I just need to get to the end of each level.
But what if you need to be a high level
You don't.
to get to the end of the level?
There's no bosses.
What if you just die?
Money.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Hey.
Out of the way. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
You fell.
Inquisitors.
Back to level 3.
Lower you level. They sent you down to hell. Send you down one. Alright, Yes, more speed. More speed. We'll need to search your skill. If my speed is high enough, I don't need help.
Cool.
What's cool?
Just the alerts letting me know everything.
Oh, about the food.
Yeah. About 8:30ish.
Money.
Monies.
Gloves.
This might hurt.
Love. All is love.
I said darn.
Darn.
Darn, get back here, damn it.
Let me get some of that, boy.
All is love.
Crimson Dream's having a hard time getting to you.
Oh, there it is.
You got knocked down the level again. I think the Inquisitor got him again.
What happened?
The Inquisitor got him again.
He got? That's all I heard was got.
No, fuck you, MIB, get away from me.
Poor CD is just like, God damn it! Leave me the fuck alone, you dirty bastard!
Well, there are two Gandhis near the Inquisitor. invisible now. You can follow.
Bro, we got Gandhi in here.
Damn it.
Oh, Jay went down a level.
Jay get fucked. All I heard was Jay got fucked.
Whoa. Whoa. Yay for ninja mask. Ninja hat. Twisted almost got me with the ninja hat activation. Which makes me invisible for 10 seconds.
I can't move there. If I go this, no, I can't. Damn it.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
What's up, Ryan? Yeah, we got
Yo,
an hour.
yeah, I know we're waiting on it.
That's in an hour, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Sure about that?
Yes. I'm gonna die right now. Kit, you are the map.
I'm always the map.
What's up, Rev? It's been a while. Kit's head is in the map. Now you can be like.
Here, let me do you a little favor, real
Like-
quick. There we go.
Now you can be like Dora the Explorer.
yes.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm anything of that nature.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Data battles. Is that something like InfoWars?
Yes, let's go with that, Jay. Because that totally makes sense.
Hey, the battles are InfoWars.
Whatever you say.
I'm pretty sure it's not that version, but okay.
Whatever you say, Jay. I mean, we already saw the a few like the other main characters playable, so we'll see. You know, Riku, Aqua, and Roxas. They've all been main playable characters. Xion was never playable except in the multiplayer. So we'll see. I still don't understand why people like Xion so much. I never liked her that much.
Oh god. Oh god.
Out hot. Hot, hot, hot. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if they had data battles and stuff. Like, I'm not holding my breath on anything. I feel like they're just gonna do. I don't think they're gonna do as much as people are expecting or want from it. Unfortunately, I'll have to see. Let's do this. Dare flee. He fled. Bastard. Okay.
Hola, costume devil. Come on, speed. Speed.
Yay, Jay got speed. All Jay needs is speed, you know.
Yeah, he's crack fiend.
He's about that life. That's why he's so crazy all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to go this way? No, there's nothing down there. If you want to watch. Actually, wait, I can do this. I can put it on this. Oh, wait, I can't go that far. Rip. Doesn't go far enough. It's so short.
Made it to fit, that's why.
Hey.
If I do this, I can. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yo, what are you, Sonic?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume he said yes.
Put on high tops, you run really fast.
Ah, I see.
He's about to die. You're so cool.
Thanks. High five.
High five. Are you serious?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Damn.
They just have that guy just fucking you up.
Oh man.
I love the wise man in the carrot suit, the way he dances.
That's a very weird dance.
Money.
Money. Oh, you know what? I forgot I could do that. Yeah.
Are you afraid of the dark?
You know, if you want, you can play too.
That's alright. I've never played this game.
I love these.
Oh no, they're done.
Baby wants a hug.
Yo, that guy's on that ass. Hey, he's bringing him right with CD.
Oh damn. Oh no, it's dead end!
That fucker's sitting right there.
Come on.
That's really bad. It's terrible, CD.
Alright, he got away.
Stop there in a second. Ah, damn it. The worst thing about getting dropped a level is the loading screen. It's interesting that there's no loading screen to get dropped a level, but there's a loading screen to go back up.
What if it's not loading anything? It's just screwing with you. That'd be hilarious. This is what I like. I can go Super Saiyan.
Alright, Mr. Invisible, we'll see you in a little bit.
See ya later. Are you gonna be back in time for Square Enix in like 45 minutes?
Whoa.
Jay is all about that speed. Oh, fuck you. I just spent all that. It fell before. So
No!
I'll just take it off of that thing. Stop falling.
Oh, we found a piece. Good job, Jay. You found a piece.
Oh no, did I shoot? Crap. Ah, he's gonna fuck you up. You're dead. Fucked.
One shot.
Oh, it is an ice cream truck.
See that girl? The teddy bear?
Yes.
Strongest enemy in the game.
Oh?
At any level, she can one-shot you. It doesn't matter how much health you have.
Let me guess, the bear kills you. Yes. They're just like,
stay away from my bear. Don't touch my bear.
Bear will kill you. Oh God.
Moo.
Moo. Okay, there was a... Actually, let me go back to town.
Money.
Money.
Baby wants your hug.
Oh boy.
Beep, 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 beep.
Jay, why are you being so mean? The baby wants a hug.
Give the baby a hug. Are you safe in the water?
Not from sharks.
Okay, fair enough.
Money.
But from everything else.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Money.
Told you to say his name. Damn, Jay.
Royal signature.
Ah, sweet. I don't know.
Oh, is he doing more dancing?
Money. Oh, look. Sign my game. You are trying to stop it.
Down he goes.
Down he goes.
Wow.
Down he goes.
The Inquisitor.
CD, no.
CD fell again. That motherfucker got him again.
This is a fake elevator anyways, I just realized.
Money.
So that elevator was
You're like, fuck that truck.
This is the real elephant. Okay, good.
So how can you tell?
Lights of the arrows are reversed.
Ah.
So that's real easy to figure out.
I had to stare at it for 10 minutes before I figured it out.
Wait, what do you mean the reverse?
See the gray arrows and the gold arrows?
Uh-huh.
They're reversed.
Oh, so it's like, it's gold, gray, gold, gray?
Yeah, yes, instead of gray, gold.
Oh. So there's no way you can know that until you go in a fake elevator the first time.
Yes.
Yes. I thought you meant like they're upside down.
Oh.
I'm like, that's easy.
That'd be very easy.
So we open the garage.
Yes, you gotta do that.
I guess so.
Oh, you made it. Woo!
I'm so proud. Santa ran away. It's $100. Oh, it's $1. Oh, that's you have $23. I thought it was $2,300. Irashai.
Irashaimase. Arigato. Irashai.
Arigato.
Yum, 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 yum.
There's a giant ice cream truck.
Hey, you.
Baby wants a hug.
Wanted free.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
You missed!
It's all about who you are.
What you playing? Oh, that's Don Machi. Oh, Danmachi starts July 10th, 12th, something like that. I actually could not find the movie like online easily.
I know. Even though like the YouTube copy got fucking removed already.
Still waiting on a good copy of Heaven's Feel too.
Agreed.
Cause like I could watch Heaven's Feel 2 right now, but it's gonna be a cam, and like
yeah, fuck that.
I'll watch a cam of Danmachi because like I don't really care about the animation there.
Right.
But Heaven's Feel.
No, I agree.
Like after Heaven's Feel 1, Jesus Lord. That highway fight is still fucking amazing.
Yep.
Well, not to the ice cream truck.
Ice cream truck sees all. Ice cream truck sees all, Jay.
He's like, not today.
Baby wants a hug. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh my god! You're a peanut, Jay.
You're a peanut. Nope.
He's like, why?
Yo, you got all this amp sushi.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yum, 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 yum.
The wrong elevator.
Oh my gosh, I'm your biggest fan.
Yo, they're chasing you.
Blah, blah, blah.
He can't hear you, Jay.
Whoa.
He ran up.
I was trying to run behind it so it wouldn't see me.
Oh, this sucks. Damn.
Whoa.
Bye, Jay. You died.
Different. Fuck it. Just AoE attacks. Fuck it. I don't care.
Amazing. Last life.
You're late. You're late.
11 levels to go.
Jay, you're about to die. Jay!
Jay's gonna die.
Hyperfunk Zone.
Hyperfunk Zone.
That is a very small pond.
Yo, that's that shark's home.
hold on.
Food! So I'm guessing mine is
Darn rats.
I think they put yours and Jay's together.
No, Rainbow Roll is multicolored.
Yes, I know.
Oh. That's a lot, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely, they put that together.
Oh well.
So, that's
What'd you get?
I got spicy salmon rolls.
I meant shit.
I get from down the road, Sushi Palace.
well, that was the one that had like 5 stars and shit like that. So I was like,
Okay, fair enough.
There's sushi, or I'm sorry, Soseis in here if you guys want it.
So he says. So he says.
I don't know how we're gonna do this, but okay.
You eat and give me what's left.
I'll eat it.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing it anyways. I'll just eat my food and then,
What's going on? Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Money. Yum, 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 yum.
Hey, over here! The sushi is pretty good. Sushi would be better if they actually like stay together. But I got 2 for a reason, Jake, and I'm hungry, so.
You want to leave 2 of yours, you can take 1.
No.
Okay.
Hey, over here! Sushi Palace is my only complaint. Sushi, like, man, they go together. When I start picking up, it's breaking apart. Otherwise, hey! But I mainly get it over there.
what are you doing?
Speaking to the mic.
He can hear me.
I don't know. CDs, tell us if you can hear Jay.
Jay doesn't care. This fucking gets me hard, man. It's so hard.
Baby, want your hug?
What's doing the 63 episodes? Really? Okay.
Well, it's doing the whole manga.
Wow.
I think it was 125 chapters or something like that. I think FMA was pretty much the same deal.
Yeah, roughly.
So yeah, that makes me really glad. Full adaptation.
This is not fair.
Of course, that's really good. What was that ice cream truck?
That's a demon ice cream truck. And I only have one life left.
One, he says he can really hear you, and he says you too has a really simple life. And like Discord chat or something too. The only thing they can market are like the spin-off manga, which are never gonna sell as much.
Money.
I know they have like they have two spin-offs. They have one that's like Kids of the Character, and then another that was like a prequel.
See, you got knocked down a level. I don't like that I can't move on without him.
Okay. The team effort. About teamwork.
There's no teamwork in this game.
So you're waiting for it. Teamwork there. You could always like help.
If he gets knocked down a level, how do I help?
Get knocked down a level, go with them. Moral support, Jay. Yes,
There's no
Jay.
real way to help me.
Moral support. Be like, hey, I'm with you. Don't worry, you're not alone. We can get through this together.
He doesn't understand how it works. Alright, level 18. This is the level we were on before.
Calm down.
Moo.
Oh, we're actually in like
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
I just love the idea of an alien wearing a giant gold chain and I said I love the idea.
Funky fresh.
Beep, 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 beep.
He likes to do that dancing.
Doesn't like dancing,
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
No wasabi left. We used all the wasabi. Yes.
I needed it. There is some soy sauce.
That's fine.
Hold on. Not really fucked off now.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
How am I supposed to get through this? I don't have any.
Time my game. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, you gotta have a ninja.
Beep, beep.
Baby, want your hug?
Get away from me, baby.
All right, we're back on the mic. Or at least I am for now. Probably in a few minutes we'll just switch overs to make sure we don't miss a single minute.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Truck! Do they not chase you when you're in the menu?
When you open up your bag.
Time my game.
Open up your what?
Your bag.
Oh. So can you use that constantly?
Beep, beep, beep.
Yo, you know any fresh raps? Somewhere over the rainbow. Maybe something more funky. I still like that one cover of Somewhere Over the Rainbow that I first heard over that stick fight animation.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, let me see here.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm in the way.
Yum, yum, yum. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, over here!
Your lady, your lady. Your lady, your lady. Your lady, your lady.
Almost there. God, I know, I'm on my last leg.
It is time to switch back over, though.
As soon as I'm done with this.
Alright. Good. You're on Automata boss level.
Maybe we'll see something from that. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, stumbled upon it. That could be cool.
Alrighty. So we should be seeing Sony now.
A lot here at Kind of Funny Games. You can click the little follow button. This little hard little purple.
I don't know where Jay's bags are.
Click it. Then you're following
Jay, your bags are gone. Jay, your bags are gone. Jay, those bags of yours, they're gone.
We discussions on all the days.
5 minutes
We
and
have a weekly show called
16
Kind of Funny
seconds.
Gamescast where we talk about the games that we're playing. We have a whole other channel. Well, the Twitch is the same, Kind of Funny Games, but YouTube.com/KindofFunny is more entertainment-based, based, TV-based.
Don't die, Cody. No.
And
hack.
just, a lot of general.
Don't hack.
Do you want to know our
It's
ranking
been a long
for the
day.
MCU? That's a good place to go.
How would you ever know that?
Do you not? All right, I get it. But anyways, please click that follow button. Thank you guys so much for supporting us.
Now,
there.
Brossus says no one wants to watch you guys daily.
Damn.
Hey.
Get
you know what?
burned. Can you make it a bit louder? The stream.
My
Yeah.
2015 Game Awards says something different, Brossus. All right. I don't mean to come on to twitch.tv/Twitch and tell you you're stupid, but I'll let the award say it. You're
Damn.
stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, I got an award. You ain't shit.
Get shit on, dude. So, dude, real talk. I feel like this has potential to be my conference of the show, but there's a lot of things they can do to mess that up. I feel like if Avengers doesn't look fun, that's going to be a big hit against me. And if Final Fantasy VII is too convoluted in its release strategy, I'm going to be pretty let down by that.
I hope it's your #1 conference. I think this has been a middling year for conferences where no one's knocking out of the park. No one's getting all of it. Yeah,
right
exactly.
now. But
and so that's maybe this is going to work to their advantage because my expectations are so low for Square Enix's thing. Last year's was so bad to get here now and be like, oh well, Avengers and Final Fantasy. Sure, I'm excited, but like, are you gonna screw it up?
Do
Are
you
gonna
guys think
landing?
we're
We're gonna get more Kingdom Hearts shows without sound effects.
I don't.
That'd be so tight.
It would not. I hope we do see some DLC stuff for Kingdom Hearts 3. I want more.
We mentioned Octopath a little while ago.
Yeah, it could be
Maybe
interesting.
We'll see more expansions there or something.
Not feeling too confident about that one.
Not even a tease for 2.
I think that might be a bit early.
Okay.
For what they're doing. I also feel like that might be a Nintendo Direct kind of owned conversation. Not for tomorrow, but at some point in the future.
So would they announce a
There's big
14
middle guy
expansion?
chance going
Yeah,
on.
right.
Was that too
in
soon?
our chant,
Well, the expansion for 14 is literally 4 weeks away.
Comes up and says,
Oh,
they get rid of
okay.
that award?
Yeah.
And,
That's the
we're
reason
thinking
why
for the
Rio has
future.
been heavy duty and grinding.
Ah,
I mean,
okay,
once they
okay.
nail it, like, why
Right,
keep
Rio?
taking it away? You know what I mean?
He's even there.
Yeah, so
Now he's there.
You bastard.
He's probably sitting there grinding right this minute while we're waiting for Square to go live.
Honestly, I've never not known Ryan to
Well,
not be grinding.
watching.
He's always grinding.
But we're looking at this painting.
Like as long
with
as I've
the
known
video
him,
of
he's been playing
Clouds.
14.
Cloud, like the main character of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my
Maybe
God, you're
Cloud,
right.
like Thor.
Like
breaking
Claudia.
through them.
Like Claudia.
Cloud, like
This
Cloud,
guy's
like Kevin
going
Miller,
off.
Greg Miller's
Claudia
future
Miller.
daughter.
60 frames, right?
Or Cloud, like Cloud streaming.
Oh, finally.
Oh, God. Shut them up.
This guy is great.
Oh, God, they
Maybe the
suck.
context behind the cloud is
Great.
the cloud.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Into it a little
So that's my thing. I was trying to lead into this. I got distracted. We have this picture. It's real. That is a screen that they are physically looking at in a painting. But there is
Yo, do they got an
also
orchestra?
the
All right, guys.
Okay.
So,
curtains are gonna
oh,
be
look at
like
all
what's
those
gonna be
people sitting there
behind
waiting to
it.
see
If
this
Yo,
shit
they're in like
today.
a bunch of cosplay
That's a nice looking
weeds.
theater.
We'll have to wait and find
Yeah,
out.
I'm excited.
I don't know. What do you think, Barrett?
I think Chris Hemsworth is gonna come out on stage and say y'all are a bunch of nerds and then walk out.
Whoa.
I don't know
No, he's
about
gonna
that.
challenge
That's,
New
seems
Master
rude. Yeah.
69.
Seems like a Chris Hemsworth.
Oh,
thing.
yes.
What's the PR
New
on
Master
when's it
69,
gonna
I've
happen?
come for you.
Not a
No.
chance, dude. Not a snowball's chance.
What
in
about a
hell.
Terminator
It would be great if they actually found a
Definitely
player
has a
that
chance.
has the
There's
tag
definitely
New Master
a strong
69 and had him on
likelihood
stage.
that-
Oh my God, that'd be great.
Because
Final
there's
Fantasy,
definitely
he also
somebody
like this
with the
DLC
gamer tag
skin.
New Master 69. Or whatever it was. I think it was New Master
Yeah.
69.
That's actually a good thing you just brought up. I
It was
wonder
something
if they're
69.
If they're gonna have someone host.
Yeah.
Like, is there going to be a presence that's coming out and kind of like moving things along?
I know.
One of my favorite
I
things that
noticed.
like they've
We
done
saw
at E3.
Brit.
I think
saw
was it
Andrea.
last year or the year
Christine
before?
Stein, or maybe
It was when they
Christine
had
Stein.
the big
Maybe
three
Christine
on
Stein.
stage.
Number
Right.
one
Like Phil
Final
Spencer.
Fantasy
What's
VII
the
fan.
Sony guy name? Jack
Dorsey.
Jack Dorsey and Reggie.
No,
That was
Jack
great.
Dorsey.
Twitter.
What?
Jack Dorsey
I
is
know.
Twitter.
We are see the timer.
Oh, no, dang. I was close though, right?
We are very close.
Come on now. Come on. I was close.
But that
Wait,
was one of my
is
favorite
that an
moments when they were
LED
all on
curtain?
stage
Are
together.
those
That
Makes
was just so
sense.
cool.
Oh, is that just one big screen?
Yeah, that's just one big wall.
I don't know. We saw a camera angle earlier, and it looked like the.
But how do they have the TV?
That's true, Kevin.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
30 seconds.
This looks like just there's a lot of sinister things happening in this crowd.
If you're a fan of Sinister Things and you like us, please click that follow button. We
Finally, Square Enix. This is the thing I've been waiting all weekend for.
Everybody has.
I really didn't care about any of the other shows.
I just wanted to see. The only reason why I wanted to see the other ones was just in case something pops up that might pique my interest.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah, and like I mean, like a year or two ago, like when Dragon Ball FighterZ first came out, it had a minute and a half intro, like just a little trailer from Namco Bandai during Microsoft stream, but that was one of the biggest things people were talking about, you know? So, let's see what happens. Oh, already started, trailer.
Sizzle reel. Makes sense.
They always start with a sizzle reel.
Sizzle reel. Nope. I don't even know what it is! Is that a meteor? Is that the sword?
Ah, that's the sword. Yeah, it's the Buster Sword. So they're showing Final Fantasy VII start. Continue. Oh, that's nice. New game, continue, or remake.
This. Imagine if like they kept that as it starts as a like new game screen.
Oh my god, that'd be great. So show us something a little new.
Show us Tifa.
Oh,
That's
yo.
what people have been asking.
Everybody's been wondering how Tifa's gonna look. Yeah, it just started,
What's up,
Mr.
Mr. Invincible?
Everybody's wondering how Tifa looks. So if they fail on showing Tifa, this crowd is gonna go ballistic.
I mean, they're already going ballistic.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I don't think the kids supposed to care. They're just excited to be here.
Hey, this feels like, I don't know, the PlayStation 3 tech demo that they showed, what, so long ago.
That was so long ago. I was in high school.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's it. That's all they're
They
showing.
legit did the PlayStation 3 tech demo again.
Yoshinori Kitase, producer, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh, they legit just did that, didn't they?
How long is it supposed to be?
I don't know. I'm actually kind of wondering. All right, yo, whoever is running the mic, thank you.
Oh, it's because it's translated.
I mean, still. Why bother having a mic if you can't stand them?
I'm very happy to be able to introduce this long-beloved title once again. After 22 years, the familiar characters we love have returned while becoming more beautiful and captivating than ever before.
今まで応援し続けてくださっているファンの皆さん、長年のサポートありがとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。新たなる冒険へと共に踏み出すことを非常に楽しみにしております。
To our longtime fans, we thank you for your support and patience over these years, and we look forward to embarking on this journey together.
FF7 をリメイクするにあたって、ファイナルファンタジー7の世界観やキャラクターたちをより深く今回は描いております。ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクプロジェクトの最初の作品となる本作では、ミッドガルのストーリーを広大にかつ緻密に語っております。またゲームデザインも今作用に最適化しておりまして、ブルーレイ2枚組相当のボリュームを見込んでおります。
This poor girl has to translate this.
No, I was about to say, it's like, I'm always impressed by translators. Because they always have to remember everything they say and then speak it in another language.
Unless they have an idea of what he's supposed to say and already gave her cue cards.
Yeah. Gameplay content. The first game in this project expands on the story of Midgar and is such
first
an
game.
elaborate
Yep, they said first game.
Become a solid
all right, guys,
standalone
that
game
definitely
in its own
proves
right.
it's going to be episodic, like they've been saying.
これからご紹介する映像およびゲームプレイで、ファンの方の期待を決して裏切らない皆さんのねよく知っているFF7 に再会できることとなります。
Through the content we are about to unveil today, and through all that we have yet to unveil, we will not disappoint your expectations. Your reunion with the Final Fantasy VII you know is near.
まあそれと同時にですね、当時を知らないゲームファンの方は、全く新しいね、ファイナルファンタジーと出会うことになります。
To newcomers who never played the original, we present to you a completely new Final Fantasy and a perfect starting point to explore the world of Final Fantasy VII.
Please welcome Neil Pabone, Senior Manager, Product Marketing, Square Enix.
That guy looks stoned.
Oh yeah.
はい、本日はですね、ニールにゲームプレイを紹介してもらいます。
So, Neil is here to introduce you and walk you through gameplay.
Oh, good. Really?
All right, everyone. Let's mosey.
Let's mosey.
Final Fantasy VII Remake features a hybrid gameplay system that merges real-time action with strategic command-based combat. For starters, each press of
the
the square
dynamic
button
changed.
is a swing of Cloud's Buster Sword. Cloud attacks, dodges, and blocks all in real time. His standard attacks do some damage, but they barely scratch the surface of Cloud's true potential. Succeeding on the battlefield requires much more than just hacking and slashing. Cloud needs to be tactical. He needs ATB. 2 ATB bars are displayed in the lower right. These fill up slowly over time, but fill much faster as Cloud lands standard attacks.
Oh my god, look how fast that goes!
Once an ATB bar is full, you can enter tactical mode.
Tactical
Time
mode.
slows to a crawl, and you have the opportunity to choose actions from the command menu. Katase-san, I've had the pleasure of seeing quite a bit of the game, but tactical mode never gets old
Definitely
for
makes
me.
it
I
look
can
a
just
lot
sit
more
here
cinematic.
all day
I'm
long
sorry,
and
just the
watch
music
this
gives me
beautiful
chills.
slow motion action.
観客の皆さんはね、おそらくね、他の部分ももう少し見たいのではないかと思いますが、皆さんいかがでしょう。
I think the audience would like to see more. Isn't that right, everyone?
Fair enough. Good point. Good point.
Yeah?
Well, once in
Show
tactical
me
mode, you can choose to
spells.
perform various abilities, such as Cloud's Braver attack.
Okay.
Using an item in battle will deplete an ATB charge, and if Cloud has the right materia equipped,
That's what
and enough
everyone was
HP,
talking about this.
He can use ATB charges to cast spells. Of course, this being a remake, we're sure to see some familiar faces.
Barrett.
With the use of his iconic gun arm, Barrett is able to target enemies at a distance. Barrett's standard attacks generate ATB charges similar to Cloud, but his abilities are entirely different. Switching between characters in combat is done with a single button press, which makes rotating through party members a snap. Speaking of other party members, Katase-san, when are we going to see Tifa in action?
Right now.
Maybe soon.
Yeah.
Bastard.
All right.
Oh, you son of a
Even when
bitch.
you're not controlling them directly, but it's up to you to choose how and when ATB charges are used. You can maximize your effectiveness by switching between characters or issuing commands to characters with full ATB bars.
Oh, what? So you can chain super
Every
specials.
enemy has a focus gauge that fills up as you do damage. When the gauge is full, the enemy becomes staggered, and you'll deal bonus damage.
Nice. I always like that kind of. I always like that kind of mechanic.
That's pulled right from Final Fantasy
And
13.
allows players
Yeah, that
to enjoy
is.
battle while taking the time to think strategically. For players who prefer
They've been starting to do that in like
fast-paced
all their
action,
games.
Abilities and spells can be bound to
Because it's a
shortcuts
good
for
system.
immediate execution.
I mean, Final Fantasy 13, as much as hate it gets, it's so
Like
fantastic.
to capitalize on
of a combat
weaknesses is always great to me.
そうですね、プレイスタイルに合わせて楽しめるゲームになっておりますので、ぜひご期待ください。
That's right. The game has been made so that you can choose how to
No,
play.
the doggy!
Players get excited about this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Laugh Keanu just came in.
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Keanu!
Showing you a
How dare you
whole
kill
lot
that
more
dog.
in the coming months. For now, let's see how Cloud and Barrett do against a more formidable foe.
The guard scorpion.
Yeah, they always show this first boss of the bombing run.
Oh yeah, with the timer and everything.
You double crossing! Heads up. What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Oh my god, controllers are gonna get busted if it's every single square press.
It's probably hold.
They already admitted that it's a single square hit is a single hit on his sword.
I do like this version of the song.
Going all out. A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
God, Barrett's voice is terrible.
Or the best.
No, it's terrible. Thought you were the expert.
Let's bring it on.
Yeah, I really do like this.
Oh
rendition
yeah,
of this.
same
Of
here.
those who fight.
Yeah, it's so good.
Bingo. Focus on that core. Take him down.
Just so you know, I did see something saying limit break on the top right.
They're probably just trying to save it for like the climax.
Yeah.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
Yeah, he's almost dead. He's at like quarter life.
You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Yeah, he's healing.
What do we do? Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Fuck all of it. Strike now before it fires again.
Man, it takes a while to stagger him.
Oh yeah. I think they staggered him a couple times because I think you get more stagger bar if you're actually using thunder.
Yeah, like I said, capitalize on weaknesses. That's how they should. That's how they've been doing it. Get in there and do some damage. God damn it, Barrett. Cloud is at limit. Thing is almost dead. Time for cross slash. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Watching
Fire in a hole.
Watching it is a hard time to follow. I mean, they are cutting it.
Taking over.
Games tend to be easier to follow when you're actually
Yeah,
playing
because
it, though.
you know what to focus on because you're focusing
Yeah.
on what you're doing.
Oh,
But
staggered.
this game just has so much going on already.
Yeah.
Good as dead.
Yeah, cross slash.
Oh, time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I like how in everything we've seen they kept like a timer, like aesthetic the same.
Yeah.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
And they purposely did it where they're not showing Tifa, guys.
Like Sephiroth. Playing One-Winged Angel.
Of course.
Please welcome Tetsuya Nomura.
Of course I play
Of
One-Winged Angel
course.
for Nomura.
When this asshole shows up, right?
I mean, you should play. It's for Nobuo Uematsu, but he's not part of Square anymore.
No, it's fine for Nomura.
Thank you for joining us, Nomura-san. It is an absolute honor to have
How many
you here.
zippers does he have?
Katase-san, how do you
More
feel
than this
working
guy.
with Nomura-san once again on Final Fantasy VII Remake?
はい、彼とはですね、
He has all the
原作
zippers in
の
his heart.
FF7 以降、何作もね、一緒にね、その後も仕事はしてるんですけども、今作にはね、再びね、ディレクション、
What does the shirt say?
そしてね、ストーリーとね、
Does it say something
がっつり組むのが
important?
久しぶりな
It
ので、
says
ね、
something.
22年前と全く変わらない熱量でね、今作でも取り組んでいる姿を見てね、私も正直ね、喜んでいます。
Since the original Final Fantasy VII, I've worked with him on many titles, but it has been a while since we've actually had him work so heavily on a project like this, from the direction to character design to the story. And I'm really happy to see him working on this title with the same passion that he had 22 years ago.
はい。
野村さん、コメントどうぞ。
はい。今まで結構長い間お待たせしましたが、ずっと応援してくださっているファンの皆様、本当にありがとうござい
That's
まし
what
た。
I didn't realize. He's writing everything he says in shorthand.
Ah, that's
そ
why.
してですね、皆さん
That's smart.
今日初めて、プレイ画面を結構長めに見たと思いますが、おそらく想像
I can
して
just
た
use Yokoshima
も
more
の
on
とは
everything
少
now.
し違ったんじゃないかなと、思っております。
So first and foremost, we wanted to extend our gratitude to those who have been waiting so patiently and have been supporting us for such a long time until now. And also, we've taken a look at gameplay right now, and we've fairly showed you a good bit.
でですね、そういうわけなので、皆さんぜひ触れてみたいんじゃないか
Or
なと思
they,
いましてですね、実際に
like I've been going off about Octopath's soundtrack. They can get that guy because Octopath was his first project.
And I was wondering,
Yasunori
do
Nishiki,
you
and he's
guys
really
want
good.
to actually play the game?
Yeah, that Noboru Uematsu.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
ということでですね、明日から開催されます E3 のですね、スクエアエニックスブースの方で、
Those lucky bastards.
セブンリメイク、プレイアブル出展していますので、ぜひ機会のある方は、触れてみてください。
So we actually have playable demo kiosks available at the Square Enix E3
I
booth,
wish I was
so
on the West
I hope you have the
Coast.
opportunity to try it out.
You know how much a ticket to E3 is?
How much?
$1,000.
I'd save.
それで
I would purposely not do a damn thing for a year.
No, it's $250 for a normal ticket. $1,000 for a VIP ticket.
Yeah, but you probably need VIP ticket for this stuff. Especially since it's before E3, Jay.
I don't give a shit about this.
I got offered a VIP pass from Namco.
So finally, there is something
But
that we wanted to show
I'm not going
you.
to E3, so there's
yesterday
no
we showed
point.
you a short version of a trailer at the Final Fantasy VII concert. But today we have a longer version.
With Tifa. I think it's gonna be funny when they show all the characters except Tifa.
I know.
Are they just showing her in the exact same outfit like they didn't bother?
Like this first game only covers the first disc, right?
Well, they're looking at this disc is supposed to be, from what they stated, it's supposed to expand on Midgar specifically.
Okay, so there's the Western land, so no Yuffie, no Vincent.
That's probably
Yeah.
and I think that's a very good idea. You could expand.
Yeah, and also it's
these
like you don't want the
games.
first episode, especially for new people, to end
Yeah.
on Aerith's death.
So, so it would only be the East Continent.
Probably.
No South or West.
Like anything, like maybe episode 2, they'll have Aerith's die.
It's a good idea. Overall, plain and simple, it's a very good idea.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Yeah, but it's like they want. I get what you're saying, but it's like at this point they want to keep.
If you want.
They want to keep working on what they're working on.
If you want to play the original Final Fantasy, play the original Final
Yeah, but he wants
Fantasy.
the original Final Fantasy in modern graphics. But I get why they're doing it because this is what they're working with. This is what they're implementing in like a lot of their games. So you got to keep working on it so they can keep making it better
Yeah.
for future games.
I find it interesting that they're
Since they
putting
started-
more emphasis on the eco-terrorists.
Since they started this with 13, this battle system. Yeah, I don't even remember the other Avalanche members.
Jesse, Biggs, Wedge.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I remember Biggs and Wedge dying.
Everybody does. So Jesse did too.
Yo, there
she is.
Have you been a good girl?
He's wearing a skirt. I like it.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
they gonna have Rachel Lee Cook voice her again?
I feel trapped. My turn.
Oh, come on, show us some real combat with her, please.
I see her name there, yeah.
And oh, there we go. Yup.
Get going.
I'm not gonna lie though, having it more action based does make it where it's like when you lose Aerith, it's not that bad. I mean, right? Am I wrong?
You don't know? Oh. You don't know?
Oh, here we go.
Because then it just makes it easier to use Tifa more. Look how much gameplay they're showing of Aerith.
Oh, wow. They're showing him out so early.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Hold on to that hatred.
Oh. And there you guys go. March 3rd of next year.
So, I think we all agree at this point. Square Enix won E3.
Whoa, all right. So this is what people were waiting to see. What type of extra stuff?
That was pretty standard extra stuff. Steelbook,
Oh,
soundtrack,
hold up.
Avatar stuff.
Oh, the bike.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, damn it.
It's a PlayArts Kai figure, too, so it's probably going to be like $300.
They downgrade her chest.
No, I think what they did was she's not just wearing like a white tank top. She's wearing something underneath.
I think he's talking about the fan picture.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's what I think you're
Her
talking
chest
about.
was way bigger. Is this
Oh, that's that new Life is Strange one. The right?
Yeah.
It's Don't Nod, so yeah.
So yeah, the what is like
After Life is Strange.
Oh yeah, I thought.
Captain Spirit was great.
How do you feel?
Oh, that's it for Final Fantasy VII.
I have the spring for that.
Oh wow!
fucking-
That looked like the Captain Spirit kid, just a few years older.
Yeah.
I love the setting. It's so beautiful, man. Time to hit the road.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Life is Strange, but Captain Spirit, I need more of that.
Well, it looks like you got it
It
now.
was super magical. It was all about imagination.
Oh no! No, I shouldn't do this! Stop it, you crazy?
Telekinetic person.
On the ground! Now! Whoa!
Oh my god.
I miss Dad. I'm so sorry, Daniel. I'm really glad I got to meet you.
It's the same for me.
Bro hug.
What a nice dude, man.
It's the puppy! The puppy! We got a puppy!
Can we pet the puppy?
Daniel! Come on! Run!
What was Life is Strange 2 about?
We didn't play it yet. We were waiting for the full release to come out first.
Isn't that out by now?
I don't think the last chapter's out, and if it is, it's not physical yet.
Stop, Daniel!
I was gonna say, like, what was the power in that one, or is that this
That
kid?
was so intense.
It's my power, not yours.
What the? No, that's the ending, isn't it?
This game is awesome.
Oh, it's Life is Strange 2.
Whoa!
Final episode.
Oh, that is Life is Strange too.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, what was the power of the Life is Strange 2 character?
Telekinesis. Now we know.
Yeah. I'm sure if we already played it, we would have known.
So that's what they did.
Yeah, we're completely blind on Life is Strange too.
Yeah.
Ages long ago.
Oh, Crystal Chronicles.
blanketed the world.
Oh wow, yeah, this is the remake that you were talking about too.
Keep the deadly miasma in check.
Yeah, it's just a remaster, not a remake. But still.
Not eternal.
Oh, CD, you ain't the only one.
These are the chronicles.
Yeah, that's
The
my
first soldier I am so getting.
birthday's on the 14th for me.
You're gonna get that Play Arts Kai version?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Jay, you scrub.
Oh, I just bought the Sekiro statue on eBay. I was very upset I didn't get that collector's edition.
I got it. I told you I did. Granted, like the other cool thing is that yeah, like it was kind of cheesy, but GameStop did give you a second item. Yeah.
On smartphone. What are we doing on smartphone?
Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition. This winter,
oh, it's able to
you can
go
play it
onto-
on the. You can play it completely on the phone.
Ah.
Fuck.
Oh, here you go. You were just playing that.
The mobile prequel? Yeah, no, Pumps a PC. Because I think, who was it? I think Amber was talking to me about the mobile prequel game.
This world is full of mysteries.
I mean, I think this game sold like 1.5 million on Switch alone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, odds on new Bravely Default. The Switch.
Maybe. A lot of people consider this like very much like Bravely Default. I haven't played it yet, so I have no idea. I do hope.
I'm very surprised I haven't told that Chris has no idea about this game. For his love of how these
like Chrono
games
Trigger
are.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a trailer for PC.
For the
release.
download for Steam.
Yeah, because it was last. It makes sense, you know, just to market it as much as they can. Is this a new game?
This might be Code Vein.
Oh yeah.
Or no.
This
is definitely not Code Vein.
This looks like Final Fantasy.
Like an older one. This looks like Dissidia, like.
I have no idea what the hell this is.
Infinite Undiscovery?
An Infinite Undiscovery. What even is that title? Oh, The Last Remnant.
Last Remnant.
Porting to Switch.
Oh, they remastered it. Okay, that's why.
I never played that game. I don't know anything about it.
That's available tonight on Switch.
Yeah, for the Switch. Available tonight. The classic.
Damn.
I know, CD. Like, that was my childhood. Playing with friends. Yelling at each other. It's like, just follow me, damn it!
So what's the odds of Parasite Eve?
Not. Not. Just. Oh.
It's a Daki Street!
Dragon Quest Builders.
I know, I want It's a Daki Street though.
But you got Dragon Quest Builders 2, Jay.
I want It's a Daki Street!
Dragon Quest Builders 2?
The children of Hargon, the vile cult that worships destruction, has outlawed the building creation of all things.
I'm still amazed at how good Dragon Quest XI was.
All hope seems to be lost until you, a young
I really do believe Dragon Quest XI is possibly the best Japanese RPG I've ever played.
Washed up on the deserted shores of the
If
Isle
they
of
just
Awakening, and with
hit
the help of
everything
a
right.
spirited and mysterious
Yeah, it was
companion,
really good.
it is up
Last
to
Remnant
you
Remastered is
to
already on
your
PS4. I didn't even know
Meriden
that.
Club. Unravel the riddles of this land and defeat the hateful children of Harkon. Travel the diverse islands and discover your
Minecraft!
true potential as
Yeah,
a
it's Dragon Quest
master
Minecraft.
There is a land of adventure with many islands offering unlimited.
I mean, it's
building
already better than
combinations.
Minecraft to me.
Yeah,
it
it
looks
is.
way cuter.
New crafting skills on each island, with more to do and even more to create.
Yeah, Code Vein is Namco, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything in Dragon Quest Builders 2 is much, much bigger.
What if Square
I forgot
Enix
it
and
was.
Namco Bandai Namco merged? Would that ever happen?
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, remember, they also do share a lot of properties. For instance, you have Xenogears and Xenosaga. Xenogears with Square Enix, Xenosaga is Namco.
Xenoblade is Monolith.
Dive into the watery depths to discover hidden treasures. Climb the highest mountains to catch
But honestly, I think
the
they just have two different businesses. Namco's primary business is coin-op. You know, gambling machine,
Pachinko and shit.
And patchy slots.
But unlike Konami, they haven't given up on their games as well.
Exactly, yeah. They basically supplement each other.
An aggressive amnesiac with a fondness for fighting foes. Use powerful attacks on the battlefield to take down monstrous beasts. Work together with your villagers to till soil.
Honestly,
seeds and raise
this
a
looks
multitude of
charming if it wasn't Minecraft.
Be sure.
I mean, it looks charming regardless.
Yeah, I hate Minecraft.
You just hate squares, Jay. Because you're a square.
I love squares.
You just hate yourself. You square. I mean, would you be complaining if they're all circles?
You and 3 friends can team up online to build anything you can imagine.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying hypothetically.
CD, there was a point where number 1 and number 2 were Enix and Square.
Yeah.
And they merged.
Yeah, they were. That was true. When Squaresoft
It was
was
Final
still
Fantasy versus Dragon Quest every year.
Yes, it was.
The road you build is paved with peril, young builder. Only you can defeat the children of Hargon. Bring an end to destruction and save the world in Dragon Quest Builders 2.
He says it's not Minecraft.
I like this announcer. He just sounds like he's having so much fun.
Yeah.
Or he's bored.
No, he sounds like he's having fun.
Why not right now?
You see what they're hinting there, right? You see what they were hinting there, right? Dragon Quest Mies.
Whoa!
Dragon Quest 11. This has already been announced.
Yeah, this was announced like 2 years
onto
ago.
the Switch. Oh, I thought there was something else.
No.
Well, no. See, originally, the Switch version was going to be pixelated graphics.
Right.
Like this?
Like this.
Like that, yeah.
And they delayed the game like 2 years because they wanted to add the new graphics as an option.
Okay.
And now for the Switch version, they're doing both.
Yep, yeah, they're doing both.
I might pick it up then.
It's so good.
Yeah. This was so much fun. I'm still getting on Chris. He still hasn't beaten it yet.
How?
Because he keeps sidetracking himself.
Because this game is made for Chris.
Yes, but you know, here's the thing that I'm telling you. He has this game. He's been playing this game. You know what he just recently bought? Final Fantasy Tactics, because he saw it. So he's been playing that now. And I was just like, come on, bro, really?
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy Tactics. I'm just saying you're
fun.
almost done with this. Just finish it, for fuck's sakes.
You should play this game. Yeah, you should. I'm noticing they're doing the port just like they do in Kingdom Hearts 3. And those, like, promotional arts. they always do.
Yeah.
What's this? Collective.
Huh?
I have no idea.
Huh?
The Turing test. Just showing the games that they've supported, indie developers. I have not heard of any of these things.
I've heard of the Turing test, nothing else. Fear Effect Sedna I also heard of. Because, you know, it's Fear Effect.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello everyone, this is Carolina.
Alberto and Carlos Mastreta.
Cars.
We're a family of motorsport fans from Mexico, and we're the founders of Original Fire Games.
Over the
Stream
last
is
few
getting
decades,
weird.
We have seen a
I
fascinating
don't know if that's on
evolution in
purpose or
racing
not.
games.
What do you mean?
Nowadays,
You didn't
can
see
drive
that, like,
almost
stuttering
any type
with the
of car
lines and shit?
on amazing
Oh.
creations of the best tracks in the world.
It did that before as
However,
well, where
we believe it's time to
the
try
screen was
something
like
different.
shaking.
We want to do this by reviving a style that pioneered racing games decades ago.
Our game.
Yeah. I think it's the stream itself.
Yeah,
Like,
stream is having trouble.
Which brings together a whole range of styles and eras of motorsport.
We are delighted to share this moment with you.
Unless
And show a
it's
sneak
Jay's
preview of our
internet.
game, which Square Enix Collective will
Because it's
publish in
raining outside.
2020.
Join us for the ride and see
I don't
you
think it would
again
affect it like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Charming world of motorsport. Jay, have you been seeing the screen shake and stuff? Yeah. Is that the stream? Well, it's not doing it now, but I'm just saying. But would it be the stream or our end? Okay.
Battalion 1944 recaptures the core of classic competitive first-person shooters.
Man, I feel like he was almost about to say Call of
You'll need
Duty.
to quickly coordinate strategies with your team on the fly, whilst keeping your movement
Why
nimble
is Square
and
doing
your
Battlefield
aim precise
1944?
if you hope to beat out the competition.
Well, this is they're supporting an indie developer.
Yeah, this is not the Battlefield series, Jay.
Yeah.
This is just a completely separate indie game.
Capture the flag
Just-
or team deathmatch.
It's
and
called
perfect your
Battalion.
Tactics in the highly competitive Wartide game mode. Faceit competitive toolset is fully integrated into the game, bringing world-renowned competitive matchmaking, 1v1s, tournaments, rankings, and leaderboards.
Yeah, that guy got fucked.
Kill enemies, win matches, and rank up to demonstrate your Battalion 1944 prowess.
Yeah,
and
that
unlock
kind of
visual
does suck
customization rewards.
about games. They use that aesthetic.
Each season will bring challenges for you to complete and medals to unlock, whilst tracking your in-game accomplishments.
Well,
and
yeah.
providing
Well,
you with
CD,
an
you
easy
gotta
way to
understand. Like,
compare them
if
against
you
your
don't see
friends
anything else
via
that's done
in-game
something like that,
leaderboards.
you're gonna associate it with something that you've seen that's similar.
Hold
And
the
that's the
Axis
thing. Dragon
offensive
Quest
in
Builders
mid-tracks
literally
with the
is similar
rapid
to
fire PPSH,
Minecraft, hence the reason why
or
people
fire with
associate it that
pixel
way.
precision with the Mosin Nagant, and a whole host of new weapons just as deadly as their owners. With a range of environments to test your
It's the
skills
same
in
reason, like,
and a
what you call it,
variety of
Dragon
weapons
Quest
at your
Heroes,
disposal. Play as a team and compete
was a Muso
to be
game
top
to everybody,
of the
so it was Dynasty Warriors for Dragon Quest. They
Available
associated that way
now
because it played
on Steam.
roughly similar. What?
Music. I love how everyone else had that same reaction. You heard it. What? Oh no.
It may be a very poor comparison, but that's how people look at it.
People just look at the surface. That's great. Get fucked.
Interesting to me that of all the music to pick, they picked the victory theme from Final
Dragon
Fantasy
Quest
VIII.
Warriors literally. Dragon Quest Warriors is Muso, but it doesn't follow the same properties as the
Same
Muso games
trailers
do.
before.
That's why.
It's curious to me that they're using the theme for the 3 Xehanorts here.
Yeah, again, CD, you're missing what we're trying to say. We're saying that from what people will see, they're going to associate it in that manner. I'm not.
Yeah, regardless of how different it actually is.
Yeah.
The first thing that people see is all that matters.
Correct.
Because it's very curious that they're using the 3 Xehanorts battle music here. Roxas is so overpowered. They did it in critical mode, where a player just did nothing in that battle.
Yeah.
And just let Roxas go to town. He still won the fight.
Really?
Yes. Roxas is that overpowered in the game. Oh, they also speculate. Remember in the beginning of the game when he says, "You may your heart," and then it just cuts to black for some weird reason? They're saying it's because of this scene. Because Luxor just interrupts him.
Ah.
Yeah, it's stupid, but this is how people work.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like, can't do anything about it.
I don't know what else to explain. Like,
please welcome.
Ah, here we go. Here's Shadowbring. Hey,
Shadowbringer.
Rio, where are you? Rio.
This is probably gonna be it. I don't know what else I could have.
They can have.
Oh no! Wait, I'm wrong. They're ending with Avengers.
Oh yeah, they would
that's
definitely
their
end
big
with-
thing this year is Avengers.
My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV.
I'll put it this way. He came on board. That game has been phenomenal since after the fucking failure it was initially.
Ugh. It would have been in if it was against the wall, GA.
漆黒のヴィランズの紹介をさせていただきます。
So we'd like to take a little bit of your time to show off Shadowbringers Final Fantasy XIV's third expansion pack, which is releasing on July the 2nd.
Yeah, it's. I have no time. There's no way in hell I'm gonna make it in time.
2013年に新生オルゼアレルムリ
I would legitimately have to like take off of work and constantly play to make it there.
Do it. Your job sucks.
Yeah, I know. I hate my job, but I already just took a week off.
このですね、漆黒のヴィランズの発売を前にして。
First class edition is $330. Even,
God damn
even
it!
more expensive than I thought it would be.
Son of a bitch!
I told you, it's a PlayArts Kai figure.
I
Expect
don't
to pay.
care! That figure looked
The
great!
release of A Realm Reborn in 2013, and over the years we have surpassed 16 million total registered users. Plus, we have reached the highest number of active subscribers in history, in its history, before the launch of Shadowbringers. This is all thanks to our players, our warriors of light.
And it's already available for pre-order.
Where?
The Square Enix store.
Only?
Of course.
Yeah, only.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We view Shadowbringers as more than a simple expansion pack, but as a new game filled with volume and gameplay experiences that are comparable to a brand new standalone RPG title.
It also comes with Summon Materia DLC.
Yeah, they said that.
Carbuncle, Cactuar, and Chocobo Chick.
Damn you! So
And
much!
there's so many new elements in the game for those
They
who
already
yet to
canceled
play
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy
15
14,
DLC.
including 2 new jobs, the Gunbreaker
Yeah,
and
remember.
the Dancer, as well as 2 new
They
playable
canceled most of
races,
it.
the Hrothgar
They
and
only
the Vera.
they announced Ardent and that was the end. Or released Ardent. I'm being sorry.
シリーズの最新作として、ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクの発売、2020年3月3日までの間、漆黒のヴィランズをお楽しみください。
We are excited to bring Shadowbringers as the latest installment in the Final Fantasy franchise for our fans to enjoy. At least until 2020 March 3rd, when Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out.
Yep.
それではいよいよ7月
Yeah, CD, but we're all talking about the figure.
この場で世界初
Yeah,
公
bud,
開となる
we are.
その漆黒のヴィランズのローンチトレーラーをご覧いただこうと思います。
We are pleased to bring a world premiere of the launch trailer for Shadowbringers releasing on July the 2nd.
Oh.
Please take a look.
I mean, you can just buy the Advent Children PlayArts Kai for $370. The Advent Children version.
There's, why?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
It says it's a soft bundle, you know, just so you know. The deluxe edition contents are bundled separately from the figure.
Chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was released
I
already.
have no idea about Arden.
stream. They were once living creatures.
Ah! Stream!
It's dying. There is no going back.
The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
Oh, so you're getting transported. Shit, really?
That's him. That's Vorthree.
It's a big fucker.
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to save it. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yeah. He's like, good. I don't want to play them anyways. What are the new classes? The card one and the gunblade?
No, dancer and gunblade, gunbreaker. Pretty much a tank class, and I think dancer's dancer. I think dancer's DPS. I have to double check. I don't remember.
Gave. What was it for?
I don't remember. I have to double check.
Yeah, but people love their gunblades.
Oh my god, yo. The stream is dying.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Dancer is DPS with some support abilities.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Come to Warrior of Darkness. Not the Warrior of Light.
Well, there's a reason for this.
Through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard, but it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
they are gods after a fashion, yes. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Yep.
Yeah. Awesome. Techland. Isn't Techland Dying Light?
I don't know. Looks.
It looks like Dying Light.
Yeah, it looks Dying Light.
I mean, we already know about Dying Light 2. They already showed off some of it and everything, so. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of parkour, so that tells me Dying Light.
I don't know. Could have been Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge Outbreak.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe this is before Mirror's Edge. You know, maybe the zombie outbreak is how we get into that like utopia dystopia world.
God damn it! I'll be right back.
But yeah, no, Dying Light 1 is a lot of parkour and zombies. Frame change. That means it's gonna be something else big. This is very dramatic. Looks like it's the last one. Nope. Ah. Romancing Saga.
Saga games suck.
That sounds like it's just your opinion. When's Mirror? Oh my God, Mirror's Edge VR. That'd be wild. This music's pretty good.
I mean, basically, it's because of Octopath. They were like, you know what? Maybe we can bring the rest of the Saga games to America.
Jay, would you play Mirror's Edge VR?
I'd play Mirror's Edge 2.
But would you play Mirror's Edge VR?
I'd play Mirror's Edge 2.
But would you play Mirror's Edge VR?
Until they make a Mirror's Edge 2, I have no interest in any Mirror's Edge game.
What if Mirror's Edge 2 was VR?
Then I'd play it.
Okay. And throw up. Right now. No, they were watching it on someone's on the camera.
No, those are the.
Yeah, on the camera.
No, those are the
Final
stage shots.
Fantasy
Yeah, the
Brave
cameras.
Exvius. Enjoyed by
Brave
fans the world over,
Exvius.
has surpassed 39 million downloads.
I played this for like 2 hours.
Square Enix proudly
39 million downloads are irrelevant. People download it because it's free and it says Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but no one thinks about that stuff, Jay.
War
We're just
of
like,
the
oh my God,
Visions,
so many people!
Final Fantasy
That's all that
Brave
matters.
Exvius.
Like you're saying before, all that matters
These
is the
two
circus.
titles,
No, it was
FF18
Mirror's Edge
and
Catalyst.
War of
Not the same thing.
Visions will be the pillars of the growing
Mirror's
world
Edge
of
Catalyst
Lapis.
was an anime style remake of Mirror's Edge. But we want a Mirror's Edge 2. Because Mirror's Edge
This is
ends on the
story of
cliffhanger.
Ardua, a continent of Lapis.
Oh, no.
A tiny spark here ignites
Yeah, I don't
the
think
flames that
Kit
would
plays
embroil the
Brave
entire
Exvius
continent
or
in
Opera
conflict.
Omni. They have 2 mobile games. I don't know why. It's ridiculous.
A conflict later spoken of as the War of the Visions. Leonis,
Although, like,
ruled by
one
the
is like
Red
they're like
Lion
chibi
Monarch,
style,
possesses
and then the
power
other
of
one is just like
visions,
normal,
as
like
well
this
as
one.
twin princes.
I think this one is a more focused story, whereas Opera Omni is just
The great
straight up
Western
gachapon.
Kingdom, governed by a policy of peace and its brave and wise king. Fennis, where the king of the savages has organized
Yo,
the
those things are
barbarian
big.
tribes into Ardura's mightiest militant state.
Yo, look at that plot.
Does anyone care about the story of Gashapon
Great
cell phone
Eastern
games?
Kingdom, over which reigns its icy despot.
Apparently, Dragalia Lost has a good story game, but that's
Crystal
also not
Sanctum,
really
a
gachapon.
religious city-state with believers throughout Ardura, founded by one who claims to be God.
What are you talking about? He is
Each
God.
one with its own dignity. Thus is the curtain drawn on a struggle in which the fate of nations rests. All is for one's homeland. War of the Visions, Final Fantasy, Brave Exvius. Now in development.
Now in development.
I like the way he said it. Now in development.
It's like, now. Not available, still in development.
Yeah,
I'm still talking.
That's exactly how he said it. Gears of War Judgment. People Can Fly.
So, from the creators of 2 games people didn't like.
There's some people out there that do, but most people play gachas for the 1 out of 1 million chance character pool. Yeah, they got your waifus. I think this is called Outriders. Yeah, Outriders. Brand new IP. You have a third one? Oh my god. Bulletstorm was fun, like, the first time you play it. And then you're like, well, that's done. That looks cool. Yo, look at that alien. He looks fierce! Magic. T20. Looks interesting. We'll see.
Please welcome Sebastian Wojciechowski.
Oh, they're actually going to talk about it?
Studio head. People Can Fly.
Oh yeah, it's a brand new IP. They might as well. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, Amber, they didn't show off anything about Octopath, like the mobile game. Still know nothing about that game you're talking about.
The studio behind Bulletstorm and Gears of War Judgment. Yeah, any Bulletstorm fans in the house? All right. Wow, let me tell you, it feels great to be here.
Judgment was basically Gears of War Call of Duty.
Outriders.
That's how it played.
I'd like to thank the team at People Can Fly. You guys are amazing, and I know that some of you are watching this live, even though it's 4 a.m. in the morning in Poland, so make a noise for them, please. Woo! Thank you.
Have you been watching it?
And of course, Square Enix for the help and support.
Yeah, Outriders looks interesting. We'll see.
It's exciting.
What happened?
I said Outriders looks interesting, the new IP.
Oh, okay.
People Can Fly has grown to
But it's being done by People Can Fly, so they don't
developers
have
and
that
4
great of a track
studios
record.
across Poland, the UK, and most recently
You used to
the US.
really hate,
bring
like,
you
what
is
do they do where
our
you hate
most
them? I get,
ambitious
like,
shooter
just not caring
yet.
for them. Not liking
To
them.
present more,
How do you hate them?
to present more of our vision, I would like to take this
Do you
moment
play any
to
of the Final
introduce
Fantasy
a
mobile
short
games?
video
Hmm?
from
Do you
our
play
game
any of the Final
director.
Fantasy mobile
I
games?
did a while ago.
So thanks
I
a
played
More on Outriders.
Brave
XVS.
Yeah, that's why they were
Thank
just
No,
you.
not
off.
XVS. Mobius. Mobius I played, not XVS.
Oh, okay.
That was different.
I played XVS and Opera Omni for like 2 hours each.
Ah.
Yeah.
I know what you call it.
Oh, that's unplugged.
That's,
so.
oh, it's unplugged? Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Shooter
I got
gaming
70%.
is
I'm fine.
It's our passion.
Yeah, you know, Amber, it would have been nice.
It's what we do. Outriders draws on all
I
our
hope that they
experience
continue
from all
with
our previous
Octopath
titles.
since it was so successful.
They will. I doubt they will
It's a
they'll
game
do anything to stop it.
we wanted to make for a very long time.
People can fly, huh?
People Can Fly.
We describe Outriders as a dark, modern shooter built with traditional values. By that, I mean we are creating an experience with a strong story that you can enjoy with your friends or on your own. We want to tell a complete story. We are confident we are building a shooter with a powerful
Oh, that's what you're
gameplay,
doing.
incredible weaponry, and a hostile new world we want to spend many hours in.
Oh, so yeah, on a
It's-
technical
it's
level,
game
like an
heading
actual
our
deeper
heads
level.
Ever since
Yeah, that makes sense.
People Can
Okay.
Fly left Epic Games. Outriders is a 1-2 or 3-player drop-in, drop-out co-op shooter. In our game, you will create your own Outrider and journey across the hostile planet of Enoch.
I
in
really do wish they
search
gave
of
more
the
info
source
on
of a
Crystal
mysterious signal.
Chronicles.
It's a pretty dark and unforgiving world, and yes, there is a lot more depth to the game, but I can't say too much more right now.
Like, I know it's just a remaster, but like, I want to know how they plan on doing it. If it's online only, which makes sense.
Hmm. So that's a new IP, huh?
I think also they said they're working on an IP with Platinum Games as well. I don't remember.
Oh.
I think that was last year. They haven't said anything about it since, if I'm remembering correctly. I do like this motif they got going on with
Yeah.
the frames.
Going into different frames.
Reincarnation is the foundation of our way of life. We celebrate the lives we've been given and offer up prayers for the next. It is grief of death which shackles the living and causes the dead to stray. Indeed, there is no greater affront to reincarnation. So we turn our grief to joy as we send off the dead.
CD, you're correct, but as long as people are willing to buy it, they're gonna buy it.
They're gonna do it.
Look at Skyrim. Skyrim is a prime example of what you're
But the
describing.
souls of those who held back their tears in life still need salvation in death. A duty that falls to the Watchers. The Watchers sever the bonds that tie the lost to this world and send them off to the next. They navigate the emotions of the living and the dead.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
It might be. If I played Bravely series, I would know. But I didn't.
Yeah, I hadn't played any of the Brave series.
Because they're only on 3DS, and like, ever since the Switch came out, I'm like, why do I need to play games on the 3DS? That was cool.
It's the story of one Watcher.
Oninaki.
Huh.
I remember seeing something about
Interesting. Whoa, really? That early? Guess it's been in development for a bit.
that. To the fans who have been waiting. Oh, Lord.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here you are.
Hey, this is all I want.
Wow.
I love how they purposely like held off announcing this one, like when they announced all the other remasters.
The final remaster.
It's not even a remaster; it's more just a port.
Yeah, it looks like the PC edition.
You think so?
Oh man, I do like this scene. I remember this scene vividly. Shoot the dog!
Oh, wow.
Shoot the
that
dog!
early, huh?
I mean, all the other ones have already come out.
I know, but with everything else that they've pretty much shown up.
What does that say? In-game footage. Is this it?
This is it. This is Avengers.
Never meet your heroes.
The Avengers were everything I imagined.
Hello, San Francisco!
Thor, Tony, check it out. At once. We're trying to keep up.
This just got a whole lot more interesting.
All right, Banner.
Oh, he's poking out.
Let's make this quick. Secure the bridge. Those weapons can't get in.
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
Thor, what's your status?
The humans trapped. Not a small angry man got it.
Is that a joke?
Did Thor make a joke? Cap, they got pulsar tank.
He just kicked him off the finish.
Tony, Thor, the cables! Cap, what's going on over there?
Start to Chimera, what's your status? Should head back.
No, stay on task. There's still civilians on this bridge.
Some say they were set up.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Others call them murderers.
Shit.
Do the Avengers pose a danger to society? That was
I like
the
how they
question,
changed all their
Bruce.
facial features enough so they don't look like the movie Avengers.
We all lost something that day. But that's not how this story ends.
Is that Abomination?
Guess what I didn't see?
It's okay.
What are we waiting for?
It looks really good. I'm just sad.
It's missing one thing.
It's missing one thing. So I'm sad.
Please welcome Sean
He just wants
Eskai,
Ronan.
Creative Director,
Hawkeye.
Crystal Dynamics, and Bill Roseman, Vice President and
But
Creative
like they
Director,
purposely
Marvel
like
Games.
kept the same designs as the movie, except
Yeah.
for their faces.
Yeah.
So they don't have to deal with too
Copyright
much
nonsense.
copywriting.
On all like proper allowances.
Yeah. No, they want to pay royalties.
Thank you. We love you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. We are incredibly excited to reveal Marvel's Avengers to the world. A few years ago, Crystal Dynamics and Marvel began collaborating on an original Avengers game.
What I want to see is Final
One
Fantasy
that
VI.
combines epic action adventure
Everybody
with
was.
cinematic storytelling.
But the thing was, like
A
they sat there and
game
said,
where we as players
if
can experience
7,
in both single
8,
player
9
and
get
co-op
remastered and
what
they
it's
do
like to
well,
be Earth's mightiest
chances of
heroes.
prior ones were going to also be looked at.
Do I have any true believers in the house?
Yeah, I'll take like 30 years to get through.
Awesome. Because you will instantly recognize your favorite superheroes and villains, but you'll also see that they're unique to this game, as this is Crystal's interpretation of these iconic characters.
Our story begins at A-Day, as San Francisco celebrates the opening of the Avengers West Coast headquarters.
A-Day.
And the team's custom helicarrier, outfitted with a strange experimental energy source. However, the day turns deadly when an attempt to steal this new technology results in massive destruction. Blamed for the tragedy, the Avengers are outlawed and our heroes disband.
5 years later, a horrific evil threatens the world, and our only hope is to reassemble Earth's mightiest heroes. You'll play as your favorite Avengers in an all-new original story showcasing authentic Marvel heroism and humanity.
Authentic.
It's about losing what matters to you most and fighting to get it back.
Yeah! Yeah!
See, they
Thank
agree
you,
with
everybody.
Most importantly, this is a story about self-acceptance in the face of adversity, about embracing our individual
You didn't
powers
answer the question, damn
and
it.
learning that together we are mighty.
Just skirting around Hawkeye.
You'll lead the team as the legendary super soldier, Captain America.
I mean, also he deserves it since even in Endgame he got a signature at the credits.
Thor. You'll channel the anger of scientist Bruce Banner by unleashing the Hulk. You'll gather intel and strike swiftly as the ultimate tactical spy, Black Widow. And finally, you'll blast through the sky as the charismatic Tony Stark, known to the wider world as the Armored Iron Man.
To bring this incredible story to life, we've assembled an all-star cast. I'll let them introduce themselves.
It'd be hilarious if they actually got the cast.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's impossible, but it'd be
I know
hilarious.
it's impossible, but it'd be great.
So, here we are. Avengers assembled. Who are you people again?
Nolan North. Fucking Nolan North.
Hi, I'm Troy Baker, and I
Troy
play
Baker.
Bruce Banner.
Hi, I'm Jeff Shine, and I play Captain America.
Hi, I'm Travis Willingham, and I play Thor.
Hi, I'm Laura Bailey, and I'm playing Black Widow.
Hi, I'm Nolan North, and I play Tony Stark. There's certain characters I don't think you ever have to be talked into.
Yeah.
You know, so we'd like to have you play Tony Stark, Iron Man. Yeah, yes. You know, everybody always portrays him as this super confident character, and I think it's a mask for him. I think he's one of the most vulnerable guys.
I think Bruce is just such a cool character. A lot of people are really quick to bring out the big green, but I think that Bruce is a super complex character. It's fun, and I've never played him before.
What is very relatable about Natasha is she's extremely capable, but she's at the core, she's human. She's
What?
surrounded by all of this.
I'm assuming those other two are also
larger-than-life
prominent
stuff, and she has
voice
to
actors.
step up to it.
I feel like
I
Thor
don't
got
remember.
really
Jeff
interesting
Shine,
in the
I think
last,
one of them was
10
called.
or 15 years for me.
I don't know
like
where this
where
guy's
he's
name.
kind of landed in the public eye, you know.
One of the things I think is cool about Cap is I never feel like he necessarily wants to be a leader. He accepts that he is. I feel like sometimes the best leaders are the ones who don't necessarily want to be, but they're right for the job.
Having an original story to tell as well, what they've done at Crystal Dynamics is great, so I think everybody's going to be pretty stoked.
The Avengers are at their best when they are all together, but the chemistry is do not shake.
Thanks everybody for joining us. Can't wait for you to be able to play the game, but right now, you don't have to wait for some exclusive content.
What?
Well, we're gonna show off more. Yeah.
Do the Avengers pose a danger to society? That was the question, Bruce. That was the question.
So weird how Iron Man looks like that. Like a hobo.
Heist, Bruce.
No.
We were outsmarted.
The Terrigen reactor was unstable, and you knew that, and you still paraded it before the entire world.
So what? We just give up?
We didn't give up, Tony. We failed. At least I can admit that.
This is just Nolan North and
We
Troy Baker
failed
screaming at each
him.
other.
We failed him.
Please welcome Scott Amos, Head of Studio, and Megan Marie, Senior Community and Social Media Manager, Crystal Dynamics.
Hello, E3. You've just seen a high-level view of the cinematic and character-driven campaign of Marvel's Avengers. But launch is only the beginning of this adventure.
Marvel's Avengers delivers a narrative over multiple years, with exciting new content released at a regular basis.
Wait, so
Like
okay.
the Avengers, you and
Episodic.
your friends are stronger together.
I don't think it's episodic. It's
You'll
just gonna have a
assemble
lot
into
of
teams
shit
of
ton
up
of
to 4
DLC.
players online.
Oh.
Where you can master extraordinary abilities, where you can customize a growing roster of heroes, and defend the Earth from ever-escalating threats.
Wait.
Oh yes, oh yes.
So there's an online
And to make
campaign.
sure everyone comes on this journey with us,
It may be
we're
one of those
incredibly thrilled to
drop
announce
in.
that
If it's a
every
drop
new
in campaign, that's
superhero
really good.
And every new region will be delivered at no additional cost.
Oh.
to the community is that we won't have random loot boxes or pay-to-win scenarios.
This game represents a collaboration across Crystal Dynamics, Marvel Games, I know you're out here, IDOS Montreal, these guys are here, Nixie Software, our new Crystal Northwest studio, and everyone at Square Enix.
So they don't gotta go through Disney at all?
Interesting.
Well, they said Marvel Games.
So our game is about embracing your powers and living your superhero dreams. We have an exclusive gameplay demo in our booth that will show you more of the core campaign, its original story, and our superheroes in action.
I knew it. I already
Yo, Hawkeye's gonna be one of the DLC chapters.
Marvel's Avengers will release worldwide on PS4, Xbox One, Stadia, and PC. We got you covered. And we're excited to be partnering with PlayStation to bring some awesome surprises to the PlayStation audience.
Timed exclusives.
Yes.
Including
Spider-Man.
early beta access.
Oh.
And unique benefits that we'll be revealing in the future.
Spider-Man.
But before we go, we have one final glimpse into our world, including when you'll get to play this game.
Oh, even better.
This is what's next for the Avengers. Thank you, true believers.
When does this whole True Believer thing is part of the story, like, heavily?
Well, no, True Believer is Stan Lee.
Oh.
So this is honor to Stan Lee. True Believers was his catchphrase.
Come on, Tony, live a little.
I just know Excelsior.
Unbelievable. It worked.
Ant-Man, you son of a bitch.
It's sort of cute when they're small.
Ah, didn't doubt you for a second, Hank.
Oh, that's Hank.
Oh, shit.
The original. First. May 15th next year. Yeesh.
Wow. Oh,
So
well,
far
that's
away.
good time. Yeah, it's good timing away.
Yeah.
Because you're 3 months after even fucking
Yeah, it's like
remake.
2.5 months. I do like this motif. This is nice.
It's like, hey guys, this is what we showed you. So,
I'm tired.
Way off, Jay.
I like that wall of text. So, Square One E3.
can Microsoft not win anything ever?
I mean, this E3 was handed to Microsoft on the silver platter,
And they didn't do shit with it.
A lot of info that's really great. I mean, I feel like there was a moment that we saw Tony flying and he did a barrel roll. I was like, that was like Anthem.
Yeah, you saw like a montage there at the end,
Yeah.
right, of him like in space and Thor doing something like he was guiding.
Wow. But I'll say it here now. Still sad, no Hawkeye in Avengers, but it looks really good.
It looks fun.
It definitely looks fun. It looks interesting. It's going to be enjoyable.
I do like it. It's a co-op game.
Yeah, it being a co-op game is really good.
I mean, Nintendo is not gonna have anything super hard hitting except for whoever the DLC character is, and then they'll have like one surprise announcement. But their directs aren't so much about hard hitting as it is just
Give me the 3, 2, 1.
talking about stuff.
Raise your mic.
Okay,
What's
I'm raising.
up and welcome to Kind
Doesn't
of Fun's
matter
post-show analysis
at all.
of Square
Hi.
Enix's E3
Hi.
2019
But
live press conference. I'm
but yeah,
Sam
no,
Geddes.
their
This is Andy Cortez.
their
That
stuff
is
isn't
Greg
always like
Miller.
as
We
big as
are
this stuff.
Kind of funny
Because
games. If
they
you're
always like to
unfamiliar with
focus
us,
on what
you
they
can go to
immediately have and just kind of talk about it rather than be like, oh man, look at this. Except for
Well,
Smash.
so at this moment in time, I'll say this much. Definitely, Square did not disappoint. They definitely started extremely strong and ended really strong.
Well,
Square, you know, they'll present games that I don't care about, but there were no games where it's like, this is stupid. Why are you presenting this to E3? The audience doesn't care about this, like Just Dance.
Yes.
Square, everything that they presented, someone in the audience wanted. Yeah, so
I agree,
and that's not something you see often.
We are reviewing Square's press conference, their first real press conference in a very long time. Do you remember when the last one was? The last one was 2015, I want to say.
So yeah.
Sorry, 2016.
That was E3.
That was E3. I mean, Nintendo is tomorrow at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern, but we're not going to be streaming that. I'll be at work.
Yeah, I'll be at work as well.
So
Jay just doesn't care because he's, you know,
he's anti-Nintendo
a
anyway. So yeah, pretty much like I'd sit there and say here and now. I think I liked how.
Remastered. Never ever expected we'd see that.
I'm very happy for Remake 7. I like how they showed a lot of extra shit that they haven't showed yet.
They just kind of dropped confirming that it is episodic.
Well,
they didn't say it outright, but he said when he said first game,
yeah,
he's like, yeah, that pretty much tells us it's episodic.
Well, I mean, that was the whole entire initial plan anyway.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like the development has changed and been rebooted multiple times. So we didn't know if that was what was still happening.
Well, there were some talks that people were looking as they were. What was it? I remember someone mentioning that they were looking at what was shown back when CyberConnect 2 was quote unquote doing it, and what currently we have. And some people were stating that it looks a tad bit different, as in it's not that different from what CyberConnect 2 was doing. So I don't know if it was fully scrapped. You know, I mean, I could be completely, utterly wrong.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just saying. After that, when we heard that, it was all up in the air for me.
Exactly, I get that, but I think they purposely stated they wanted to keep it episodic because they literally wanted to expand how this game was going to be.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a bunch of new things that they added in during even the trailers when you sit there and looked at it, so it was a really good thing to see.
Filler, I feel, for games that obviously don't.
I feel like they show too much of. Well, I mean, they show too much of Final Fantasy VII because I haven't shown any Final Fantasy VII for so long.
It felt like 4 or 5 minutes. Or something like that.
They literally did. I don't think they went that far in 7, unless. I mean, if you sit there and think about it, they showed up to Boss Scorpion, which is literally still the bombing run. That's literally like the first hour.
It's like the opening. It's like the prologue of the game.
So I don't see how that's.
Avengers.
They showed too much.
I love that they.
They showed a little bit of the, like,
and also it seems like they're adding.
They showed a little bit of the sewers. Yes, they showed a little bit of sewers.
It also seems like they're gonna be adding in like more to it, like like new stuff to the story.
That was a good idea, but
like
we got to the games
retroactively putting in Advent Children stuff and such.
Yeah, we're not too sure what the other plans are.
I disagree as well. I don't think it was a good conference.
I do like the fact that they're showing that materia actually physically goes into the items. Like they showed how the Bustasaur is.
I do want to see how it like goes into each person's weapon.
Oh my god.
I want to see how it goes into each person's weapon.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
like
they're
the Barrett's gun, the Tifa's gauntlets.
Like yeah, I'm actually kind of curious for like those people specifically because like for like they showed that on Buster Sword, they purposely zoomed in on it to show that it's there.
But even beyond that, I thought just the pace, we were stuck in them forever. I felt and that's what I see.
Okay, they can. I mean, it's not like we don't know these things already.
I mean,
yeah.
Like I said, for any of the new stuff that they add in, it'll be a surprise for us.
If anything that what they pretty much they added stuff that we remember from Final Fantasy VII, but it's also shown that they're changing things. So we may see the same plot points because that is what Final Fantasy VII story was, but we don't know what else is going to happen.
Yeah, what's in between?
Yeah, like when Sephiroth showed up in front of Cloud the way he did, that's not in 7 in the first disc. Not like that.
Where we were going.
Yeah, they first meet outside Genova's cell.
Yeah,
in Midgard Tower after the Hojo fight. I think first Hojo fight.
Right. So I mean, I'm saying is that they're changing things,
and it looks like they might expand upon the other Avalanche members a little bit.
And I mean, the thing was that they were looking at is they wanted to make this episodic. They could literally take a single disc from Final Fantasy VII, the original, and expand upon it for every single part of it. And I think they said they were trying to make this a trilogy. If they make it a trilogy, then guess what? You have 3 games. I understand that people may be upset that you're going to have to pay $60 3 times to get everything.
But it's like that we don't know.
I get that.
I mean, I feel like we knew more about it.
Yeah,
coming off of
that's
it.
$180 right there.
Each one comes with a figure.
Oh God, kill me. Because you damn well know.
Another one is gonna be Sephiroth, and then what's the third one gonna be?
The third one will be Sephiroth.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, but then what would the other one be?
The other one,
Tifa. Make it
no,
Tifa.
not even
Make
Tifa.
it
No, they make
it a Chocobo.
You're not saying anything.
Make it Kate Sith. Just to screw people.
Nah.
Kate Sith.
Nah.
I forgot Kate Sith was even
Yeah, he's in the game. No, you know what it be? What it might be cool?
Genova.
No.
The Meteor.
Know what that game's gonna end up being.
No.
Yeah,
One of the weapons.
Yeah, I just thought we had
Omega.
We stuck way too
One of the
long
weapons. Any of them.
The one that you fight as Sid. Which one was that?
Emerald.
That was Emerald. I thought it was Ultima.
Sizzle reel of a lot of different games that.
But anyway.
Final Fantasy.
No, the one outside of the village. Well, Cloud is incapacitated.
Well. Just like Dragon Quest Builders was.
I don't remember if that's what I'm saying. The one that you fight outside the village is Sid, while Cloud is
Right.
incapacitated.
The American audience.
I don't remember it.
I don't. Sitting here was just like
Huh?
get to Avengers. Holy shit, this is taking so long.
Kind of. I just remember it's outside a village.
That's the problem you have when you.
So might have been in a desert.
Is it the required
stacked
battle?
palette
Yes.
Of or I guess, a stacked lineup of games.
Yeah,
that
yeah. So Ultima.
are like that. That are
Ruby
JRPGs,
and
that are,
Emerald are
yeah,
out.
Yes, but
Emerald was underwater and Ruby was in the mountains,
CD,
right?
what we're but they didn't show everything.
Overall, outside of my own personal biases, where I was just like,
I
this
mean,
is going
I guess I'm just saying this is like again. I don't think it was a
Do you?
good conference
Wow.
because there was so much
I don't
filler
think
and
so.
So many things that just went on too long, wise and all that. But
They
I
didn't
feel like
show
Final Fantasy
anything
14 was the
after like the
direct
sewer
equivalent to
area.
Elder
So
Scrolls
like, I mean, they
Online
showed a little
in
bit of
Bethesda. And it's like when you start doing the again Apple
what?
that went on way too
They
long.
showed Rufus a little bit. Oh, they didn't really even show Rufus.
show
In
Rufus
terms
at all.
Yeah, they just showed.
That's what I want to see. I want to see
more
the
for this
Turks.
one.
The Turks are my favorite
release dates,
characters.
and it comes down to-
Oh, Rude and all them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see
Even
how
though
that
they're
works.
useless.
They were jobbers.
They're the jobbers.
I mean,
But,
they were.
and
They,
with
they.
this,
I
I
mean,
feel
they
like
weren't
the
bigger
reason
jobbers
we've
than
not
Biggs
seen
and Wedge.
gameplay for
Sadly.
Avengers.
Right.
And-
Well,
But yeah.
I think the whole point of Biggs and Wedge is just for them to die. That really is the point of them.
Yeah,
So that's
they-
not really being a jobber. That's just they're just deaths. They're just plot points.
They were jobbers.
That's not what a jobber is, Jay.
But what else was there? I mean, like
A jobber would require them to keep showing up and do nothing.
I mean, yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII remake. There was talks about it, and I know that since they did 7 and 9, and people were like wondering for forever where 8 was. Everybody can get the remaster of 8 now, which definitely is going to get them money. Like, I mean,
so I guess they want you to come to the booth and play, and
they showed a little bit of.
Makes me wonder though. Makes me wonder though if they. I mean, I would like if they do, but I don't think they would. If they continue remakes, because they are giant projects.
Yeah,
it's a matter of they can. It's just a matter if they want to keep doing this much effort into ones after this. I don't think they would put this much effort into ones after this because nothing is as big or monumental as doing Final Fantasy VII. They'll probably do 1 or 2 other remakes after this, maybe like 6, maybe like 1, maybe like 10, like all the ones that were huge and like game changing for people.
6 is yes. 10 they recently did with 10.
Yeah, but that was a remaster. I'm talking about like a whole remake.
No, I know what you're saying, but like the biggest thing right now is 7 is the first one that they chose for as the flagship.
I'm talking about like 10 years down the line.
No, I get that, but within 10 years we'll get all of 7 by then.
Yeah.
The question really comes down to if they actually make this as good as they want, or as good as they're bringing the hype to be. What's next? Who knows?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
single player and
it pretty much proves that they can pretty much do any of those games and remake them and make them just as good. So like,
that's what I'm saying is like I want to see like at the end of it how much effort was put into this one, and will they want to do that again, or will they do a little less?
There was talks like Nomura was like, I think what was it like 5 or 6 years ago there was talks stating that Nomura literally was like, I want to do the other one remakes as well, but of course Square is like, dude, if this fails, no way. You get it, and it makes sense. Not to mention, you have Kingdom Hearts 3. You have their DLC that's just come that they're talking about right now.
They didn't even get to finish 15.
I mean, they technically didn't get a chance to finish 15, but they said, fine, we're done after Ardent, so that's gone. That's pretty much.
I was saying he didn't even finish 15 vanilla.
Who?
I'm trying to think.
The more.
Exactly. And actually, that's kind of making me wonder about that. Like, what would have
Like that's the only thing like I'm still miffed about. Like I am glad that it was like to do Kingdom Hearts 3 and like it is like one of their best-selling games like ever. But it is a little disappointing that like he just had to stop completely on another game that he was also enjoying making.
Yeah, that is true.
Like that's super unfortunate. I hate that.
DC Universe Online, I played
So
I would say pretty much.
So how far do you think the first Final Fantasy VII game is going to go?
I think like we said, just like Midgard.
So until Emerald Weapon eradicates the tower.
The
reactor.
The reactor?
Yeah.
Or Ultima Weapon. So basically, up until the death of what's his name?
Visually.
What's her name?
Even in
the leader of the Turks.
No, I'm not trying to be a dick, and I know
he didn't die. He comes back.
Because I feel like
children.
I think that's
I think what they're gonna
his
do.
assumed death.
Because remember, the third disc isn't a lot of story content.
The head of Shinra?
Yeah.
Oh, Rufus.
Rufus. Up until the death of Rufus.
Because so like I said, if they do 3 episodes, like a trilogy, and they're not going to do it disc by disc because, like I said, the third disc does not have a lot of content, like story content on it.
I get that.
So they might have it where it's like some of the stuff that was on the second disc is in the third part, and then like expand upon like the first part. I think Aeris's death, if they do 3 parts, will be in the middle of the second part.
I don't think they're gonna do it that way. I don't think they're. I think if they want to send, if they want to keep people like at the what the fuck moment. Stopping that disc 1 at fucking Aeris' death.
Stop it at Aeris'
is
death.
number one way to keep people so hooked for waiting for the second game. Like, you're legitimately saying, I know this is about to happen.
If they do that, though, I feel like they'd have to do the entire game in 2 chapters instead of 3.
Yeah.
But I wonder if
Because
that's true.
from the other games.
Otherwise, chapters 2 and 3 will be
Unless
too small.
They do add in more new stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
That's like new to Final Fantasy VII.
See, like, I mean,
retroactive add
right
children
now,
stuff.
everybody's placing what they're going to do based on their game that we've already know. And we already know changes are occurring from just the trailers that we've seen. Now, where do they stop is a good question. I think the death of Aeris is a perfect place to stop the first game. But then again, they could be like, well, you know, why not do that? And like you said, let's open the game with the death of Aeris and be like, son of a bitch, and then move forward.
Yeah, have that as like the prologue of the game too. Because also, I think what they want to do, I think they want to. My thinking of this is that they want to have it not at the end of the first disc for people that haven't played these games. They did talk about that. It's like we want this experience to be fun and exciting for new people.
Correct.
And they want to give something new to the new people rather than giving them the same beat as Aeris dying on the first disc.
It feels like the Avengers, at least in some respect.
But
that's
what we saw of them all. I don't know. See, in my eye, I look at it as that doing something like that to a new player is the new player being like, whoa, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know how you could even keep that secret anymore, though.
It's not a matter of keeping a secret. It's not a matter of keeping a secret. It's a matter of experience.
I don't think there's anyone who would go into this game not knowing that Aeris is going to die.
Yes, but
I'm not talking about the secret or the spoiler. I'm talking about the experience, Jay.
Correct.
Experience is more important than knowing something's going to happen.
And that's why I'm saying, in my eye, I look at it is that if they do it the way they're looking at it, I would.
I think the best thing is doing it as the opening, as like do like the whole beginning of disc 2 is like the prologue leading up to that. You know, where it's all dire in the opening game, and the whole second game is like depressing and tragic. You know,
I feel like that's like a very cool take, especially to differentiate it, but still kind of have that same level of gravitas.
That's so far.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
All is lost.
That would be cool if they had like Reno and Rude as extra party members. But there's already so many party members.
That does make sense. You could definitely do it that way.
I mean, they already have extra party members in the name of Kate Sith, Vincent, and Yuffie.
No, Kate Sith is required.
I know that, but what I'm saying is he's such an irrelevant character that he may as well
But he's
be
not
an extra character.
He's not extra. Like I know you're
not relevant.
I know, but the fact of the matter is he's not extra.
Well, like I mean, people were looking at it as like, what if the way you could expand Disc 3 is expand more on the Shinra Mansion, expand more on Wutai with Yuffie's story.
I wonder how much time people are gonna spend on getting those Chocobos.
Honestly, I think they should just get rid of Kate Sith, remove him from the entire story altogether.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think he really serves a purpose. So get rid of him.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people really didn't use
He's an
him.
extraneous character. Yuffie is a more important character than Kate Sith.
Significantly better than 2.
They just can't get rid of my boy Vincent, man.
Vincent is another extraneous character.
But he's stupid popular.
But he
got his own
popular
game.
because he's the total edgelord.
Yes, and he legitimately had his own game back in PlayStation 2.
Even though it was bad, he got his own game.
He did get his own game. Like you can't fault that one. They're just servers.
Jump in and just beat the shit out of things and get a new
bad. It was bad, but it was people played it because it was just it's a Vincent game.
That's what this is going to be.
Speaking of which, that just reminded me. Apparently, they're actually making a light gun that actually works on HD TVs.
That could be really cool.
Yeah, that doesn't do it for me. I don't know why that.
That's I heard about that. Remake their just servers for that.
Kind of feels like it lessens the importance of it.
I don't know how it's going to work though, because they say there's no sensor bar.
The Avengers game.
So how does that work?
I don't know.
How close is this going to get in a different way to
I honestly don't know.
Dirge was your first Final Fantasy game? My god.
You know how light guns work on CRTs, right?
That's multiplayer. So is it the same
It's
idea
been a
that
while.
we're jumping in and
You know how whenever you pull the trigger on a light gun, the
It
screen
flashes?
flashes?
Yeah.
Can't find my notes.
What
There it is.
that screen flash actually lays out the grid, and then the gun itself reads where it was looking at on the grid.
Right.
So it's actually reversed. You're not shooting at the screen, the screen is shooting at the gun.
Vincent has
But with
oh yeah, I mean he's a vampire.
with modern TVs, you can't really have that. So
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that thing works.
that's why we need sensor bars, because the sensor bar has to shoot out
from a game
to the gun.
More of an arcadey experience.
I mean, they
as
already
opposed to,
proven
like,
that
a
the sensor
single
bar is
player
nothing but
driven
just two candles.
massive
Yeah,
story
I know,
that
but
it's, you know,
but either
very
Well,
way,
yeah, that's the point
it-
behind a
basically
CD.
that's the grid.
May 15th.
The sensor bar is the grid.
Shit, I gotta figure. Oh, dude, I gotta get my ass home.
Yeah,
So I gotta
we,
fucking
we,
work in the
we're
morning.
gonna call it.
February and
Yeah, I gotta go.
We got everything we needed out of
We
it.
got
We
everything
talked
that we
about
needed out of
everything.
it. It was fun. It was enjoyed.
Cyberpunk.
I was happy about it. Square definitely. So even with
Square
Sony
knocks it
gone,
out of the park.
I'm not gonna
even
lie,
with
though.
Sony gone, Microsoft
Microsoft
still
can't
couldn't
win.
win E3.
Sony and Nintendo gone.
Like I feel like
Nintendo's
it's a
not
choice
gone.
They didn't show gameplay
They have a
here.
direct.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing.
But it's better.
I mean, Sony's
That's kind of sad. when
Sony
you
is
sit there and
releasing
really think
trailers on their YouTube.
I love
Yeah,
how
they
Jay
have been.
tries so hard to be like, Nintendo's dead.
I didn't say they're dead. I said
Yeah,
they're not
yeah,
at E3.
they're just gone. You know, they're dead. No one cares about them except everyone does. Except for Jay.
The Nintendo Directs are 30-minute long trailers.
45.
Whatever.
It's better because then they don't have to talk about stupid stuff that I don't care about. That's why I realize I'm hitting these press conferences more and more because they just talk. Like even during like Square Enix when they started talking, I'm like, I don't need this.
Like, oh, from what?
Like during Square Enix, like when they started just talking
Or,
the
like,
game,
the-
like just show me the
The
game.
guy at Avengers, like, we have to thank our partners in mentions the
Oh, yeah,
partner's
yeah,
name,
well,
and then he waits
yeah.
30 seconds for the clapping, and then the next
Yeah.
partner, and then he waits another 30 seconds.
It's like there's so much like
I get
extraneous
that, but
fluff.
he's that's probably because he's. You gotta think about it as he's also promoting those companies.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like I get what
got
they're
that.
doing.
I
But
get
it's
that,
like,
but you got.
that's why I hate like a press conference in general.
But
Now
that's-
that I see them
they're
do.
going to do that because they want to make other people aware of the
Yeah,
people
no,
they work
I
with.
get it. I'm not saying that it's like they shouldn't do it at all, but it's just
Yeah.
I'm not liking it more and more, and that I see an alternative.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, it was like, well, this is a lengthy
Like if they never, if
feel like
at
we're
this
not gonna
same
get that
time,
far.
like 2019, if they didn't start doing like the directs and state of plays and stuff,
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel as strongly about this.
True. I get you.
Disney D323 is that a thing?
Yeah, you're right.
All right, well, I gotta get going. I have
not
to get
games, though.
back
That's
to work in the morning.
Have a good
so-
night, guys. Thanks for watching.
Y'all take it easy. We're out.
See you next time.
Peace.
Bye.
But
Peace.
again, here's the next question too: is that